Hey guys, how are you doing? Sorry we're running just a hair off there. Um, we are going to I gotta get kick fired up. Kino Casino just chatting. Boss Man Jack is sleeping right now, but apparently he's got 300 people watching. So I know Parallax, I know it's your boy. So I know it's also Josh's boy. So we'll see what's going on there. I'm kidding. We're gonna go straight into Kino Casino. Yes, Jim is laughing at the internet.
But if you're into hentai, honestly, just stay the fuck away from that shit because holy fuck, like you could look.
Just play it. Just play it.
At something that looks perfectly fine, and then later find out it's lolly, and then you can
No!
find yourself.
Wait, no!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Has this happened to you, Tipster?
What the fuck is going on?
He's like, you could just be watching anime and jerking off to something that looked totally normal and then find out it was lolicon.
It was a 6-year-old. What the fuck?
The 6-year-old looked like they were fucking 21 to me, officer.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Listen, by the way,
you can jerk off to a little girl and then later on find out it was CP.
By the way, the D-gens who are jacking off to fucking hentai and lolly, right? Do you think they're going to look at this guy and go, all right, you know what? I quit.
He's the voice of reason.
Like, you know what?
Well, they might relate to him in a lot of ways. But
I mean, it might...
A situation like this. So this whole situation has honestly ruined anime for me so fucking much that I never want to watch anime again. I don't want anything to do with anime.
Get ready for this.
I got my waist pinned.
He's throwing out the anime.
It's so funny, man.
Oh, no more anime.
No more anime because it could happen to anyone that you could end up jerking off to CP.
You throwing out the anime,
you start out with Dragon Ball Z and then you're fucking watching Loli Shota.
Yeah.
But what about the child porn?
Here, and I got some of my anime. We got Death Note, one of my
the most entry level anime
normal anime.
There's like no hint of any of that.
Okay, so
let me just throw the Death Note is the entry.
Okay, so I apologize if you guys don't know who Kino Casino is. This is PPP people's. Okay, so I gotta open this up bigger. Okay, they're Canadians. They're a couple of hosers to start with. So they're weird people. They're like retarded Americans to start with when you're dealing with them. All right. So here's the guy. This guy here in the right side. This is PPP, People's Populist Press. He is part of the sector. He's been around forever. This guy over here on the left is Andy Warski. They make up Kino Casino. And they basically sit there and talk shit about the sector and parts of the internet. That's their job. They're like Morton and whatever those two old guys are on the Muppets, where they're like, oh, that's kind of their thing. So, well, yes, they're huge gay, but you know, they are funny at times. They're pretty good. So that's who they are. And this guy in the middle here is Tipster. This guy's defending Vosh about the whole looking at lolly, which is basically child porn thing. So anyway, Warski and Mr. Metokur are going to fight on Tekken 8. So it's like a fight night, but not for real. But anyways, we get to hear Jim as proof of life that Jim's still alive. So that's why we're kind of watching. I'm going to lose the Wine Mom crowd. I know. Statler and Waldorf. There we go. That's who this is. Also, hey, everybody on Locals. We are on Locals running this too. If things were to happen, also, guys, in the future, if we are streaming on Locals and anywhere else and things go down, immediately come over to Locals and we'll hang out there. Yes, Jim and his cancer AIDS. Yes. Locals is fucking up. I don't know what the deal is with Locals right now. Yeah, I see you, Charlie. Yes. Look at that face. Oh. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Yeah. Also, guys, if you guys have heard me before on streams, when I do like the Metokur Masochist for $50, whoa! That's these guys. That's who I'm making. That's who I get that from. So let's just keep going. You guys will see them. They're funny enough overall. I enjoy listening to them.
Until this point, I thought to myself, I'm like, how did this guy ever get popular? Because I'm like, this guy fucking sucks.
It was Susie Lou watching anime on YouTube.
Okay.
She was watching anime.
Me,
and
what's
he's
up, buddy?
That's copyright infringement, and he reported her to
Oh, good to
Crunchyroll.
see
But
you,
I
man.
can kind of see
You hold
how
on, let me send you a
now, 'cause
link.
this is so funny, man. This is the most retarded shit ever.
Oh shit! No, it's called this. Gifted a sub, and Liana Taylor has gifted a sub. Let's go.
And
Let's
not
get
even
some.
numerals subscribed for a month. All right,
That
let's
one.
finish this
Thanks,
off.
Liana.
I know they
Then we
did
got
show
one
me.
more clip
Yep.
to play, and
All
then
right.
we'll get Jim.
Showed me a
And then after the go, take a piss.
Right,
Get ready.
Final Fantasy VII remakes. Gotta go.
Listen, like this is his life.
It is.
Catherine. Pretty sure there might be something sussy in there. Let's get rid of it.
No,
Pretty sure
just
there
for
might
good
be
measure,
something sussy in there.
Ethan calls people he views as lolicons, he calls them lollipops.
Well, to be fair, I mean, Lollipop Chainsaw is a teenage girl, and you're looking up the skirt.
what the fuck?
So we'll get rid of
Moral
lollipop chains.
Puritanism now.
So
We
just
must
be-
cleanse the earth of anime and all its works of depravity today. Preacher PPP has something
18.
stuck in his
She's
craw.
18 in the game.
Is she 18? She's a senior.
So
Okay.
you could jail to it.
Okay.
Felted, etc.
on the fucking safe side. I'm so sick
They're remaking that game, by the
of
way.
anime at this point.
They are,
I
yeah.
want nothing to fucking do with it. No more anime in my house. I'm sorry, babe. I know you're in the other room. I know you still like Pokemon and shit like that.
So we have to
Pokemon
throw it.
CP.
No more Pokemon because Vosh had a fucking kitty porn folder. No more Pokemon.
This is fucking stupid.
He's like trying to be like, they're coming for your anime. If we let them take down Vosh for this kitty shit
Okay,
and
hold on.
horse cock,
I'm trying to pause this real
then
quick, guys.
you
Why
won't
won't
even
we
be
pause?
able
Oh, there
to
we go.
watch Pokemon.
So, guys, if you don't know what Lolicon is, Lolicon's a type of anime that focuses on little children and young, like underage, and there are people who go whack it to it. So that's why they're talking about lollies. It's called Lolicon. For those of you who don't know about it, you didn't want to ever hear about it. That's all we have to know. Just so you understand, that's what this whole issue is. So Vosh is a communist YouTuber, and he was saving he was saving a picture of a guy in a suit, and he saved it to his folder directly onto his desktop while streaming. It was full of Lolicon, and it was clear that they were underage, and also horses fucking little girls, like cartoon little girls, and a bunch of horse porn. So that's why. That's how this all came about.
It doesn't mean he's a pedophile, but Flamenco Shota means that he is a pedophile. Now, he's right about the second part, but it's the hypocrisy of it all. And he says the reason why Flamenco is guilty of being a pedophile and not Vosh is because Flamenco uses Kiwi farms and Flamenco is a Nazi. So as long as you have the right
Flamenco is a
politics
Nazi.
according to these people, doesn't matter what's on your hard drive, doesn't matter what you're jerking off to. It's about being on the right team. So let's
He's
quickly
not a
pull up
Nazi,
this
though.
clip and play it for people.
By the way, when Flamenco's your guy, I'm just setting up the camera.
Somebody donated to Tipster saying, you and Flamenco should go bowling together. Tipster said last night on stream, no, Flamenco is a pedo.
True.
Flamenco's a pedo, Tip.
I mean, Flamenco probably is a pedo, and he's definitely a stalker and a Kiwi farmer and a real fucking weirdo. I don't regret what I said about him.
I mean, he's right
What about
about all
Nor
of
do I
that.
take it back.
But what about fucking Vosh?
Exactly.
So I want these hypocritical fucking scumbags fucking deleted. I want them deleted. I want them fucking deleted.
Remember, Mr. Anti-Deplatform Keemstar advocating for people being deplatformed over false pedo and lolicon
But you're in
allegations.
favor of
Okay,
deplatforming.
nice.
Yeah.
You're the Keffels guy.
Yeah.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut
Pulls
the
up, chat.
fuck up. But that's the way they view it. That's the way it is. if you're on their team politically, you're on Blue Tribe. You do no wrong. We cover for all your crimes. Blue Tribe. You on Red Tribe? You on Nazi Tribe? You on Kiwi Farms Tribe? You pedophile. You evil. Even though they've done the exact same fucking thing. It doesn't matter to him. It's all just a partisan political game. And that's why these motherfuckers are fucked.
Well, this is why. All right, I got it all set up.
All right, we got everything set up.
Yeah. So the thing is too is fucking Vosh. You say a racist joke. You know, he referred to us as like a Nazi show. It's like they should get banned. They should be banned. And then everyone's like, maybe like watching CP and advocating for fucking kids being fucked is a bad idea, and you should be
maybe
canceled.
Also being a zoophile and wanting to suck horse cock
You know
is
what
a
I mean?
bad thing. Like,
Absolutely.
I don't know, maybe these zoophiles that want to fuck animals shouldn't have a platform. How about that?
Yeah. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick.
All right,
No,
Andy's going to take a quick piss. I'm going to look at the chat here. I'll talk to you guys. Going actually pretty fast. Crumple Stiltskin says all commies are pedophiles.
They are. All commies are pedophiles.
Well, not quite, but, you know, I understand the sentiment. We have quite a few donos came in here. Emperor Caleb Teen says, Andy, I've tried to set up a Keno Casino Tekken 8 tourney since last summer with it all. Add me back on PS5 and let my Kuma destroy your waifu. Okay, and then he puts in his gamer tag. We'll reach out to you later. TRS Sarter Respecter says the Theater Boy Mafia endorses Andy 100%. Don't listen to the obese homo Warski. You got this. Am I the obese homo? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Reaper for 5. Ralph and Flamenco also lost to Jim. And you know how they ended up. Stay safe. Reaper, the revisionist history. The Metokur lost to Flamenco.
All the commies are pedos.
He didn't even win
all
one
of them.
fucking match.
Everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Especially
Legolas
ones like
for
Keffels.
$5 saying, every time I looked over the wall during the Battle of Helm's Deep, I got so bricked up. Imagine trying to fight orcs when there is short-stacked goblins amidst them. Every time I shot a short-stacked goblin with an arrow, I came. Legolas, I think you might need to seek out help, buddy. I think you might need to seek out
By
help.
the way, real fast here, I heard that from downstairs. But yeah, I will be doing a first of all, Memeology wants to fight me in Tekken.
We're
so
going
I'm
to
down
skip
for
that
the
out for 1
Memeology
second there,
versus
chat.
Warski Tekken
Yeah,
match.
we'll do that.
This is a name I haven't heard in quite some
I know.
time.
No, he's still going. He's still going. And also, I sent
Doing their
Jim the
roll.
link.
All right.
And also, I want to do like a room, like a what's it called? Fucking.
Might give you guys my card number. That's the thing.
Like a tournament room, basically, that you could join in while we're live. If you have Tekken 8, it's cross-play, and we can all fight each other and shit. It'd be fun time. So, yeah. Make sure you have your mains ready.
Sean from
Love it,
Potentially
love it.
Criminal is sniping. Shout out to Sean.
Sean, what's up,
Our
dude?
George R.R. Martin looking motherfucker.
How you doing, bro?
Hopefully you don't have any Baldo trickery
He
going
felt it. Fucking what's his face, Ricana.
on.
By the way,
Ricana.
the clip channel. If you're new to this, down there, if you hit the clip channel, we've released the Nick Ricana hour video.
And we did over an hour on Vosh as well.
An hour and 20 minutes are down there.
On
We
the
release
whole
clips
Vosh
all the
scandal. We
time.
have clips all the time. It's
And
the
they're
best
edited.
way to follow us if you don't want to sit here and watch a whole live stream
or
with
whatever. Yeah.
all the super chats.
But-
Metokur Masochist for $100.
Let's go.
The jams.
Let's go, felt it.
And
etc.
also, by the way, our Gumroad links down there. We do bonus shows there, and also you can watch every
Yes.
upload
Hold on,
uncensored,
guys.
fully Gumroad links down there.
The
Trying to get my-
archives are up there as well.
Get my
All
membership in
right,
there for them.
Jim
For
should
the
be here
sub.
eventually.
Here
Is
he
that
is.
him?
There we go.
There he is. Yo, Jim.
Jim, how are you doing, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in.
Yo, what up? Wow, a lot of shit talk this week, huh?
Well, wow, buddy. I mean, you had that horrible physical injury right before the match. Wow.
I
What
know.
an easy out.
I
Oh,
did
come
fall down
on.
the stairs.
Now, was that after PPP pushed your ass because he has a bet going on, or what happened
Hey,
exactly?
listen, man. Just because I bet everything on Mr. Metokur
What the
doesn't
fuck
mean.
Lied
are you
to
doing,
me.
Anderson?
Well, no.
Oh, sorry there, buddy. Whoops, you took a trip on
you
the
took
stairs.
a little tumble. Well, I didn't salt the stairs today.
Salt.
I didn't salt the stairs like Salt Poppy put the salt in on you, pal. And then Andy slipped. He fucked up his wrist.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I watched the show before jumping in. I saw you were talking about Vaush and Tipster.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your take on all this, Jim?
Well, I thought Vaush was, I mean, this guy tried to get a retarded girl to jack a horse off. I mean, that's been out there for like 3 fucking years.
Wait, what?
Well, enlighten. Is this true?
Wait, what?
He tried.
No. In the Discord messages with Vaush, he's hitting on a literal retarded girl, and he's trying to get her to jack a horse off.
Pardon? What the
And
fuck?
nobody had a problem with that until now.
There we go, guys.
Well, no, because
all done.
something proletariat, something
Yeah.
working class.
Yeah, they're gonna rise
I got a
up.
shout out. That was great.
We need to
And
stop the bourgeoisie by jerking off horses. That's
I love the tipster part. Sorry, honey, you can't enjoy Pokemon because this guy I watch who wants retarded girls to jack horses off, he's into horse semen and CGI lollies. So no more Pokemon for you, babe. You might turn into a ravenous pedophile.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake, all the CP lolly in there. Like,
We know, all those video games. Got to get rid of yeast. Yeah, it's a video game, real hardcore lolly, all up in that shit. It's just stupidest shit I've ever seen. I don't know what the fuck these people are doing. Vaush is a pervert.
Yeah.
Jesus, come on.
Why
How
can't
many
they
days
just let
have
him
been stolen
go?
before,
Let
so
him-
don't
I don't
worry.
understand. Isn't there anybody else who can preach their communist gospel to them? Like, isn't there a bunch of these people out there?
Well, Bosch does host a lot of their
Websites
website
and their
and payment
merch stores and stuff
processors
like
we
that.
saw
Did you hear
yesterday.
this stuff about the White Tree or whatever the fuck it's called, White Forest?
So is he basically like the Nick? So White Tree is cozy and he's Nick Fuentes.
Yes,
Basically, yeah.
yeah.
Like he hosts Shoe on Head's website. That's what she's gone. She's gone. She logged off for Lent rather than confront what's going on with Vaush. She's just gone for Lent
She
mysteriously.
even put the nuke outside, like showing. Yeah, I know what's happening, and I'm not around for it. I'm not around for it. Probably the smartest fucking
Well, it's
angle.
the smartest move is just to take a vacation.
Or
during
is it
this
to
time.
defend fucking lolly for Vosh?
Even Hunter Avalone, the guy who like Vosh forgave his sins of being a conservative Nazi, he even turned on Vosh this week.
Yeah.
He was like, no, actually, like I can't defend this. I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, that is because Hunter found out that the guy that showed up with the shotgun was sent by White Run. It's a
Oh,
message from Bosch about talking, when he shouldn't talk. It's a little hush hush kind of thing. No more talking about retarded girls jacking horses off, buddy, or things are going to happen.
Over it's in
holy
chat.
cow.
How
But
did-
it's just crazy. Like he has like this whole history of like being really creepy with all these women
Yeah,
that he
I
was
put my credit card
messaging
in, guys. Sorry, you
online.
couldn't see it over
Like,
there.
Can we talk? Before we even get into that, I know we've got our fighting game tournament.
Yeah,
Andy,
yeah.
you can hold on. I'll
Of course.
let you relax your ass
Grizzly.
muscles before I beat
What's
them
that
into
you're
the
punching
ground.
in, buddy?
Fine, I'm gonna fuck you. Yeah, go ahead.
But the thing with Bosch is, can we talk about his fucking ear? Can I get a
Yeah!
definitive answer as to what the fuck is going on with this guy's ear?
What I think happened was he got a what's
Like
it called?
a spacer
a
in.
spacer gauge, whatever, and it
He's
infected
always
his
had an
ear,
issue with
and
his
it
ear.
filled with like pus. Like he just like became this giant like.
He's the
tumor.
size of a golf ball. If he popped that thing, it would paint a wall.
Oh, it's fucking
It's
nasty.
nasty. It's like a permanent deformity now to his
Mhm.
ear. Like I don't
He had
think
an
it'll-
operation on it.
He had an operation on it to
but
fix
it's
it.
still all demented looking. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that was.
He touches it
And
all the
nobody
time.
brought
It's a
it up.
safety blanket.
Yeah, for years. For years, it would like grow and shrink and grow and shrink, and everybody's like the thing. You could not look at it, but everybody tried to play like it was in this giant fucking parasite on the side of his fucking head.
Yeah.
Grimy.
How did he get away with it for so long? It's not, so now Mudahar is going after him and Keffels too, right? All these normies are
Mhm.
Apples.
it all thanks to the fucking for Tipster Keffels opening their goddamn mouth. Thank God.
It's amazing. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Well, all the Catboy Ranch stuff is now coming out, Jim, and you were talking about that back when people were first discovering about it, and it was swept under the rug by all the normies, everybody on the left, because they had to be a good ally. But now suddenly the moment has come where they're just like, no, we're not going to deal with Keffels anymore. We're not going to.
God.
I'm surprised. Like, I can't believe that the day has finally come
I know. It's crazy.
where they're turning on each other.
And
for
now
this.
Vosh is going to make an hour video. What do you think his response will be, Jim? His 1 hour, 76-page response.
I'll tell you what his response is. His response is going to be something like, "There's nothing wrong with me.
No, he
whacking
went to
off
like
the
a community
horses. You eat
college.
cows, so I can fuck animals."
Oh.
And then he'll go on to say, "Lolly is subjective. They're really goblins with no tits, and they're magical girls that are 10,000 years old."
Yeah, that's probably it.
The standard playbook then.
Yes,
Yeah.
And then
BBP
he'll
is the
take
fat
the
one.
Destiny tweet where Destiny's calling him a pervert, and he'll play all the things where Destiny would argue about, well, what's the matter with my sister and her brother fucking each other, or ethical child banging, because Destiny had those hot takes for a while when he was doing those arguments.
Why have these hot takes?
I love how they're all going to tear each other down. Because have you heard ContraPoints is apparently going to do a whole like hour-long video on Vosh.
I thought they were dead.
I
Didn't they
know.
hang themselves?
Of course, I'm a Metokur fan. Why wouldn't I be? I've always been one.
The month
And make one
to do
video
nothing.
a year.
One video a year.
But
But the production budget on this like anti-Vosh video is going to be quite something.
well, the thing is so Kaffels had the big-brained idea to make it all about trans people and go, first you go after Vosh's CP, now it's about trans. And then Contra was like, no.
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 But like Vosh is somehow, I don't know if he realizes this or not, he's like a white man. Like I don't know.
I think it's flipped his mind.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what that crew is thinking. Now, I've said that Vosh's solution to get out of this is that he should become trans.
Yeah.
That he should get on the hormones and get the surgery going.
Full dick
Is
off.
that his way out of this, or?
No, I don't think. I think he's going to go with the what an intellectual fucking person I am, and
Yeah.
look at how big brained I am, and you guys are just too hillbilly retarded right wingers to understand the beauty of the ethical child horse fucking argument that I'm making over here.
Yes.
I
He's the
don't
most
think
cool
it's
kid
gonna
on the
go well.
internet.
I don't think he should make this response.
He was a
video.
long-time
I
internet
do.
commentator.
No,
Yeah,
Vosh,
yeah,
do it.
yeah, do
Do it.
it.
I know he's
Video.
got
Show
cancer.
Show us your truth,
We
King.
need the content
Please,
gold, the
please
gold mine.
enlighten us. It'll
Make
be
it
real
2
good.
hours long. Yeah, 2 hours
yeah.
long, Buck. 3. Go for 3.
Oh man!
I actually don't know who's.
But,
I don't know who's bigger.
I don't understand what Tipster's doing.
I'm not
but
sure.
Let me be. I don't know who the fuck Tipster really is,
I
other
don't
than the fat
either.
commentary guy.
Here,
Right? That's about what I know about him.
Not allegedly. He pretty much
You-
does, from what we can
A
tell.
fast rundown here. Basically worked with like Augie and those guys in commentary. And then
Wasn't he was the thirsty one, right? That tried to fuck 100,000 women or something.
Yes.
Right.
And then basically what happened was he blew up through Susie Liu, this girl who used to watch anime on YouTube. And he went after her for copyright infringement, and he blew up basically and scared her off of YouTube.
It's not looking good with his
Then,
cancer. It's basically
suddenly,
destroyed his body.
started like-
Wait, so he went
Apparently.
after. There's only one pedophile allowed on YouTube. Get this anime bitch out of here. It's Tipster and Tipster only. No, fuck me. Yeah.
And
Okay.
then he decided
I appreciate
to
that. Okay.
just join the tranny brigade. Like he started to drink a Bud Light on stream every day and go, here, conservatives, I'm having
Are
another
you
Bud Light.
triggered that I'm drinking this shitty beer?
Right? And I tweeted him and I'm like, all right, Bud, we got the point on one of his tweets about Bud Light, and he blocked me. And then slowly he went deeper.
Didn't he argue like you don't understand the context of what Bausch is saying? Like, what context do I need for an anime girl that's 6 years old drinking horse semen?
Yeah, exactly. The context. And he said it's bad faith. It's bad faith. We're all like, what's with the fucking lolly butt?
Well, their whole thing is to deflect onto these statements that Vaush
Let's
made.
get to the
where
fight.
it's like,
Let's go.
oh, well, that's actually out of context, even though it is in its context, and there really is no context that could justify his galaxy brain take that there are positive outcomes for children getting molested.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But okay, they wanted
Yes,
to
we all knew
that
Vosh was a
when the real
fucking
elephant in
pedophile.
the room
Everyone
is the
did.
lolicon
I
on
knew
his
that
hard
for
drive.
years
the
now.
We're
pictures
gonna
of
say
little-
the real elephant in the room was his wife.
Is that his wife? Does anybody fucking know? What was that creature that stumbled onto his stream the one time? I've never seen anything quite like it.
And not even Numerals for 10 subs. Thank you so much.
Jams.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, and like so basically tipsters like whole thing was defend all these people attack.
I will say
conservatives,
PPP likes
and
Diet
also
Pepsi, so
ban
he's a man of
people with
culture.
Have
right-wing
you heard the
ideology.
Brianna Wu defense, a name from so long ago?
Is she defending Vaush too?
Yes.
No way.
Brianna
Yes,
Wu has
everybody
said
is.
it's an election year. So we need to think about the consequences of canceling Vaush during an election year.
Oh my god.
I don't
Broader
understand.
context.
I don't understand what this, full throttle defense is. Like, it doesn't hurt any of these other people to let him get, kneecapped by his own stupidity. It's not going to affect Wu or Tipster or any of them. Like, they've got their own shit they're doing.
Yeah.
Maybe he really is that deeply ingrained. I don't know how big of a company he runs that he would have this much influence.
Well, can it really be that, or like
Has that even been confirmed? Like, who found that?
Is Peter Coffin?
it was Peter Coffin, which again, it's like,
Yes,
I know.
Peter Coffin.
It's like, what the fuck timeline are we in
he
where
was like
Peter
the whole-
Coffin's going after him?
like he was
Now,
on the SJW side and Game
Are you sure it was? Are you sure it was Peter Coffin and not his
100%.
inflatable doll wife that
Yeah.
found it?
No, it was. I was like, Peter Coffin, like he's been hiding as Falcon on game ranks for the last like 7 years after the whole fuck, and he's the one who's like, only people defending Vaush are the ones part of his company. Shocking. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, if that's true, that's pretty fucking amazing that he dug that up.
Yeah. In fact, someone was like, finally doing real journalism, Peter.
I don't
It's
know.
actually nuts.
It just seems to me like, why jump in to defend him? Because if he fails and his audience like goes away, or it just seems like it's more opportunity for people on the left to take his audience, and like there's a financial incentive for them to let him fail.
Yeah.
So it's very weird that they jump in to defend him unless like they're really invested in like the normalizing of like child porn stuff. Like, is that what it's about?
Or
is it about like that they just
be.
can't let a leftist ever be seen to be like
like
this?
that?
Or-
Like, I think it's in a way where Vaush has been such a figurehead for so long that it's almost like this can't be. The right wing can't win like this. Like, it's almost like you've invested so much time in this guy that like
it's just like a team sport. Like, it's not like there's any sort of real principles at play here or anything like that. It's just like, my team good because blue, and there's no problem with anybody on my team. Meanwhile,
Well, like I said with the Coffin thing, I mean, if that is true, to be honest, like the left wing generates a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a left wing content creator, you're making ridiculous money. You look at
Mhm.
ContraPoints, you look at Lindsay Ellis, you look at H Bomber Guy.
Yeah.
You're talking about Patreons that could go up to 100,000 or more a month.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fucking ridiculous amount of money. If you were going to be like a sellout chill and do politics, you would want to go with the left.
would you know? But
So-
they actually try and say it's the right wing that makes more money.
Not
Yeah,
anywhere
I
close.
know.
Not
No, the left
anywhere
makes tons of
close.
money.
A tough go for us guys.
It's been a tough go on the right wing. A lot of people losing payment processors, sponsorships, getting
Well, I mean,
canceled, getting
even-
deplatformed.
Even outside of that kind of shit. I mean, just basic cash in hand sort of thing. So if Vaush has some kind of like control of the purse strings and he's somehow running shit like that, I mean, yeah, that's a lot of fucking money. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of money that he would, be seeing where it's coming and going, who's getting what, how much he could get. I have no idea, but like that, it still blows my mind if Coffin actually found that. Unless this is like some deep revenge for making fun of his inflatable woman, and he's just fucking with people. I don't know,
Well,
but
or it's him hitching his wagon with Contra, because ContraPoints has a huge following, and I think that video is going to do a lot of damage to Vaush. I think that would be the biggest bomb, because like Contra should be the one theoretically defending Vaush. So I think Peter saw this and went, oh shit, I'm hitching my wagon
after
right
that, H Bomber Guy unfollowed Vaush
Yeah.
on Twitter once Contra signaled that they were going after him.
now. Yeah.
He, and then Sean the Skull, that guy, I don't know if you know that guy, he's come in after Vaush as well. So there's a lot of people on the left who are not happy.
But
with
are they?
Vaush.
I mean, are they following ContraPoints? Or are they following what is it, Ethan Klein, H3H3?
It
Because he
might
seems
be-
to be the one that.
he's really leading the charge on that, right? Like
and
he's done like 3 podcasts on it now, which
with
is
like 30 to 50,000 live viewers.
55K was like one of them.
Right.
I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. So I think it's sure the left makes a lot of money, but Vosh is now like the bottom of the totem pole. Like you only have Kaffels and
he's like radioactive, isn't he now? Like, and a lot of people like there was what's his name, Mr.
I think he's too
Sunday, who
reactive.
was one of these big Vosh guys.
Yeah,
He
we're
said,
watching
like,
Keto
Vosh is
Casino
being
on
really
Kick.
selfish by not just leaving completely, and like
he was like the biggest nutsucker of
Vosh because he's like now all of the people who defend him are going to be tarred and feathered as being like pedophile defenders or closet pedophiles themselves.
The Vosh isn't going to walk away though. I mean, I don't know what is again. Well, I mean, I already laid out what I
he's
think
not going to stop.
It as, but it's too much money to walk away from. He's not going to walk. What is he going to do? Go work a normal job? Fuck that.
Exactly.
He's making tens of thousands of dollars a month. He's going to try to find some retarded way to make fucking horses sound normal.
Yeah, I mean,
he's going to keep
at the end of the day, he's going to probably get away with this. He'll have a somewhat diminished audience.
He'll keep making money because his audience is full of diehard fucking communists. Will keep giving him fucking money because they're all degenerate fucking pedophiles. That's why.
For how high he can go from this point forward, but he's still going to have a fan base that gives him a lucrative amount of money.
He'll make more money than average people for sure.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! I've got it. I've got a pitch for Vosh.
Cancer Man is on. So it's
when
Kino
everything's
Casino.
falling apart, you need to get a hold of Ali Akbar Alexander, and you need to come out with a political consultancy agency. He's the right wing. You're the left
Mr.
wing.
K,
You're both ravenous pedophiles.
I'm going to ban you for that
allegedly.
picture.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
And you guys can be like the powerhouse of fucking online entertainment in Washington D.C.
How to get away with your pedophile scandal. Brought to you by Ollie and Vosh.
That's right. Every time a politician comes into the office, you say, do you have a little boy or a little girl? And if it's a boy, it goes with Ollie. If it's a girl, it goes with Vosh. And that's how these deals are made, right? And I mean, you'll make bajillions of dollars. Look at Nick. He's rolling it $175,000. Yeah, he's rolling in it.
Good for him. Good for him.
On the ballot harvest.
Well, isn't it bizarre that he's raising money to, in his own words, to ballot harvest in states like Georgia and Arizona where that's now illegal? Like, it all just seems a little bit like a honeypot to me. Like, because he shouldn't be using the term ballot harvesting to describe it. You use something else, and then you do your greasy game on the ground. I just wonder, like, what the next setup is, because last election, he was there front and center telling, disregard the barriers, disregard the police, go into the Capitol building. I wonder what the 2024 honeypot with Nick Fuentes will be. Yeah. Will it have anything to do with this ballot harvesting op, or will it be something more theatrical like last time? I don't know.
I don't know what it's going to be, but I do know it's going to get Baked Alaska another 30 days in Club Fed.
Well, he's fucking walked away from them. Baked Alaska, but he still runs Power Chat. He told everybody, by the way, that he sold his shares in Power Chat. But when the LLC filings came up this year, he's still on the board. He's still a third owner of it. The lying sack of shit.
Didn't Gabe Hoffman send Mossad? I'm pretty sure he contacted Israel and had Mossad take out Stripe from Power Chat or some shit.
They lost their Stripe fucking abilities, but they still have Square, which I'm not even sure what that is.
Never heard of it,
yeah. So I don't know. Some people are still using it. Ralph still uses it. And the Cozy crew use it.
Ralph. Yeah. Well, Ralph's going to use anything he can to get those tortas.
Well, did you see even Ralph, his big N-word stream where he said the N-word probably 1,500 times?
Yeah, to try to take out the Stream Sniper, right?
Yeah, Revenaz actually. And he was banned for a month. He said the N-word, K-word, everything, right? And then lo and behold, 2 days later, he's lost like 3 of his payment processors.
Well,
just beautiful.
He advocated it for others.
Well, he told everyone else, he's like, you're not getting paid. He was fucking flagging people. He cut us flagged off of YouTube that one time.
DMCA claims. Constantly.
Yeah.
It's good to see. Well, Ralph, I don't know if you're going to be here for it, but Ralph went on a Valentine's Day massacre, Jim.
Yeah, did you see this?
Have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
So, do you want to watch it? up first before.
Well, why don't we do? I got a good idea. Well, let's do our tournament, and then
we'll watch
while
it.
you're recovering from the beatdown, we can watch the Ralph stuff, and that'll help you get over, the.
They didn't talk about my sub that I bought.
Sure, Jim.
Jim, do you
I don't know to sub.
Well,
What the fuck?
he's gonna whoop you, buddy.
Well,
You've got
I mean,
no
Andy,
chance in hell.
I'm kidding.
Hey, Andy, realistically, here's you're probably going to just curb stop the shit out of me, so I get to enjoy the 95% before the fight.
Don't worry,
and you
Jim.
get that
I'm
5% during
snaking
the
him.
fight.
Don't worry, Jim. I'm snaking him. I'm going to come up with lots of copes and excuses for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Well, you already broke his wrist, so that's good.
Well, I
start.
was trying to galooly him,
That's
but
it, exactly,
it didn't
yes.
work out. He still seems to be mostly healthy. So
Now, when you hear a knock at your door, Andy, that was me. I sent Salt
The house
Poppy to
always
visit
wins,
you during the
Sean, yeah.
matches, not just a little bit of psychological
But it wouldn't let me
warfare.
do
He's just gonna
5 for
stand
some
behind
reason.
you
how
with his
do,
arms
It was giving
folded.
me
how
the
do we know that
fucking
Salt
payment
Poppy
thing
isn't
when my
playing
bank wasn't
for
letting me
you
do
right
it.
now?
You know,
Because he's currently in a taxi on his way
yeah.
to your place.
He's
That's
on
how-
route. The
Yeah,
sweetie,
I know they-
the
I
sweetie
know they did when I
squad
said I
has
was sniping,
doxed the
so.
location. It's
Yeah, I found-
inbound.
Well, Ralph sent some of his top men to find out where you're living. So
I tried, like I said, I tried to do 5 and it fucking fought me.
And so
So
Shaggy didn't
I'll
encrypt
try it
it
again
well
later.
enough. And so once I found it, I was like, Salt Pop, you have to go here.
Fuck, I'm
So,
felt.
I'll try it again in a minute, but I don't know if it's
Well,
gonna
let's
let me
get
do
this
it.
Yeah,
going.
well,
So what are we doing? 1st to 4 wins?
First 4
The
there.
10th
all right.
Well, yeah.
1/10
So
of what
Andy,
Nick
it's
makes,
however you want
right?
to do this.
Jesus.
I thought it would be like a best of 7, 1st to 4. But people were like, oh, that'll be too quick. It should be whoever takes 7 wins. I don't know. It's up
Do
to
you
you how
wanna
long you
do-
want the stream to go.
Hey, chat, what do you all think? I'm fine for whatever. Let's do 1st to 7 then. Fuck it.
Thanks, George.
All
We'll
right,
watch that in a bit.
Really fast.
Well, what happens though if it's one-sided and then we just have to go through the agony of it? We'll see.
Okay,
We'll do
Well,
7.
Everyone's
I'll
saying
have to
1st to
turn
7.
I'll have to turn my banter up to high is what I'll have to do.
Yeah, I do get stressed out pretty easy. But yeah,
Clock breaking,
everyone
Jim.
stick around after the tournament. The Ralph thing is actually unbelievable. And Jim and Ashton, you don't even know this. He spent an hour threatening to kill people, right?
Right, that sounds like him.
I edited it down.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, I edited it down, obviously. And then he talked an hour about his cats. I'm not even fucking kidding.
All right. Well, Mr. Manchester in chat saying get on with it. So
All right.
for the good of Mr. Manchester,
Oh,
we better
okay.
get on with
Everyone,
it.
we better. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna.
Okay. All right. Let me get
logging in
everything
here.
set up here. Yeah.
Yep. All righty.
What character are you using, Jim, and why?
Oh, well, I told you it was going to be Hugh Rang, but
Hugh
it's
Rang.
actually Lee.
It's who?
Lee.
So you lied.
Of course.
Typical Metokur. Typical
Well,
Jim.
I'm not using Lily. No, I am. That's the only character I've played as. Right.
So, Jim, are you aware that one of our moderators paid over $500 for Andy to play as this character with cat ears? His name is Psycho.
I mean, that's a nice excuse, but let's be honest. Why Andy's dressing his little woman up in cat ears?
Whoa, chill. What?
It's
Why?
to dab on Nick Fuentes, right?
Oh, obviously, sure.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Deflection.
Yeah.
I had that one ready ahead of time. That was a
You
pre-code.
had that in the pocket.
It
did
was
you?
there.
Yeah.
It was right here in this pocket.
Let me make sure that the volume is good.
Wait, he's really gonna have fucking cat ears? That's awesome.
Okay, just 1 second. I got to get my wife set up. Come here, honey.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's
Shut
Jade.
up.
I knew it
Gotta
was
get
Jade
Jade set up.
all along. You
Asians
son
are
of a
better
bitch.
at gaming.
Jim, have you ever had Tim Hortons, by the way?
No, I have not. That's a coffee joint, right? Like breakfast
Yeah.
coffee?
It's like
We actually had one that showed up in town, and it was here for about 2 weeks, and then it shut down.
no, it didn't make it. Well,
Did not survive.
Tim Hortons is like the national flagship of Canada. There's like a Tim Hortons every 2 minutes driving. It's like the biggest thing. I thought it would do well in Minnesota because it's basically like the poor man's Canada. But
It got
I
a
guess
really,
not.
it got a really shitty location. Lasted for like 2 weeks, 4 weeks, and then got replaced by a Chipotle.
No, not a Chipotle.
By a
man.
fucking Chipotle. Yeah.
Fuck! Damn it!
Devastating.
Canada felt it once again. Holy shit. Did you hear about the fucking assisted dying program here, Jim?
Yeah. You were making jokes about what would have happened to me. You called it MAID?
Yeah. I have a bad feeling if you were here, they might have actually already euthanized you, Jim.
Pulled me out the pasture.
Yeah.
Just
Now-
lead him into the fucking slaughterhouse. Put the cattle. What is it? The cattle gun against his head. It'll
Yeah.
be mercy killing. Yeah.
Mercy killing of Jim. Are you? Do you seem like you sound like you're doing better? Like, are you doing better, or is it still tough?
Oh no, I'm sick of shit. But they've put me on the really good shit. So I'm doped to the gills, boys.
Well, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
man.
Well, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah,
Well,
hopefully I
I've
don't
been
melt into
enjoying
my chair
your-
like Ronnie. But
I've
you
been
know,
enjoying your
I'll take it.
shows.
No, that's dark.
Try joining my game off Steam there. It should automatically connect you with me.
Okay, let me
There's
see.
some-
All right, guys, here we go.
They're
Now it's
saying
getting
you're
good.
on steroids and
She's not
shit.
Korean. I thought Jade was
I'm
Filipino.
There he is admitting to taking performance enhancers before the match, Andy.
Whoa.
There
Are they,
he
play,
is.
are
We
they
got him on
cosplaying as
record.
comedians?
Got him on tape.
Sometimes.
Got him on
Did you
tape.
get your Adderall script in before the match, Jim?
Oh, there he is. Okay, cool.
No, I'm just straight line. I'm mainlining that shit. There we go.
It's mainlining the
All
Adderall.
right.
Okay, I don't know. All right, I've never played anybody online. I'm not even joking, Andy. So I don't know what these numbers mean.
Okay. Just it doesn't matter.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, are you playing as Paul?
I didn't get to pick
Jungle
up.
Asian.
I think
Here we
we'll let
go.
you know. I think we'll let you know.
We're gonna scam you. You don't even get to
You're
pick the
fine.
character.
You're fucking with me. I
The
literally
house
have.
always
Andy,
wins.
if you, I'm
What
gonna
should
be
we let
honest,
you?
Andy. If you lose to me, this is gonna be really embarrassing.
Okay. Okay.
Among our ethnic Chinese
Almost as
people who lived in the
embarrassing as
mountains
this
of Vietnam.
No, this
Andy paid
costume
for.
rule.
I argued against this costume so hard last night. I was like pleading, but he just kept donating more money. I'm like, fine, fuck, whatever.
Everybody's on Steam is wishing me good luck because they know I'm about to get just fucking brutalized.
We'll
Don't
see.
get brutalized
We'll see.
by Andy, Jim.
I'm gonna get
Please.
brutalized. It's
Jim,
gonna hurt so bad.
Jim, you're my hero. You can't lose like this, Jim. I believe in you.
Oh boy.
I believe in the heart of the cards, Jim.
Oh, let's see.
Here we
Are we loading in here? What do we got going on here?
It should be loading. And there we go.
Andy, what kind of leg switching bullshit are you
Bro,
pulling?
no.
Already,
nice,
it's the
nice
lag
training,
coat.
Andy. Nice training.
No, that's a real
Already, we
female.
have the lag coat.
All right, here we go.
What?
Wait, come on, wait.
Oh,
Wait,
Warski's controller died. Warski's
Actually,
controller
I'm
died.
fine, I'm
But
fine.
Metokur didn't
I'm fine.
take advantage and felt him.
I'm a gentleman.
Jim
Are we
showed
good?
Yeah, we're good,
mercy
we're
in
good,
this
we're good.
dojo.
We're good.
Jim showed
sure?
mercy.
Yeah, we are,
What
yeah.
the fuck is this? He's gone soft, guys. No longer the Jim of days of old. Actually, he's whooping Andy's ass right now.
Wait.
No! Oh!
Fucking Jade is
Warski
in
sisters,
the house
no!
right now. Look at it.
Oh no. No, that looks a little
Let's go,
painful,
Jim.
Andy.
Shit, why is it? Why is my fucking my back
Oh,
not working?
good combo
And the
breaker.
first round goes to Jim!
Yeah.
Mmm.
No,
Start
no,
these
no.
bros. What do you mean you guys can't see shit? It's on for everybody else, right?
Nothing's happening.
Just keep button mashing, Daddy. You got this. Oh no. Chomsky felt it again.
It's on my leg. It's on my leg.
Damn.
Shit.
All right, you gotta get dialed in, Andy. This is fucked.
Yo, you've been practicing. Shut the fuck up. This guy's been practicing. Shut the fuck
He
up.
didn't practice at all.
Yo, he knows all the taunts and everything. Like, stop.
Oh, he got me.
No, that's 3 in a row
This
for
guy has
Jim.
been fucking
I
practicing.
start fucking
Clean
days.
sweep for
Shut up.
Metokur.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
So you're
Broski
you're
felt
throwing
it.
the battle, right? Andy?
Felt
That's what we're doing.
it.
This is bull. He's lying. No.
Goose
This is scam. He is scamming.
Goose egged.
Andy's just making it look good because he's taking pity on a cancer patient.
That's right. That's right. That's
That
right.
or PPP has literally bet on me, and he's told Andy to throw it.
I've got the lag switch going. Well, I have a bunch of side bets, and they are all on Metokur. So I was getting good odds when you put out that you only practiced for a half hour. It was collusion the whole time. If only me and Metokur's DMs could be shown to reveal the heights of this conspiracy against Warski. It's gonna be crazy.
Now Warski's like, I'm not playing anymore, Jim.
It's got to get sweaty.
Sweaty
Just
gamer
go
time,
full
Jim.
rap mode.
Oh, yep, here comes sweaty gamer time. And he's done being made fun of.
RKO'd her.
You think that's funny? But that hurt more than a chemotherapy, faggot.
Oh, man. Did you whiff it?
Nope,
You got it. Well, you had to win one at least, for God's sake.
My heart's actually like
I was starting to fucking panic. I'm like, is he really just gonna get swept up by
Damn. On for us. Yes, it is.
cancer patient?
Yeah, Salt Poppy in a wheelchair.
Oh,
Oh!
All right, you got that one down.
somebody in chat. Jim
got
around
that
the
one,
snow. So funny.
Well, let me pull out my 14-hit combo. All right, faggot.
Well, you were the one saying you were gonna juggle him, bud. You were saying you were the juggle king, buddy. Oh, well, now there it is.
I know it's Mortal Kombat, but still break it. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! This is it!
Damn it! Yes!
Oh,
Oh, get it up!
Yes!
Chokaker!
Damn it, Jim!
Fuck, Metokur choked that one bad.
Why won't you die, Medicare?
Why won't you just die, Jill?
You need to die, Medicare.
No!
Let's go, Jim.
Oh, man.
Nice.
I just keep kicking you in the face, bitch.
Metokur, what's
Oh.
going on, man?
Jim's
Well,
kitchen
we're
is
gonna
wearing
separate for a
off.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
So it's
Step away for a second.
one match.
I
to
bet pretty
one
nasty.
match.
On right now. There we go.
Being a
It's
fat guy, I
tied
can tell you
up.
probably doesn't smell good.
We gotta make
Yeah,
it. We gotta make it look competitive for the bettors out there before we suck up their money, right,
Yeah,
Jim?
yeah.
Steal
Oh, is
everything.
that how it goes? Yeah.
One, boys. Holy shit.
They're saying it's WWE booking. It's 50-50 booking. Bullshit.
Well, I guess I'd be the Rock, and you'd be who's the guy that's crying because his career's been fucking obliterated?
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. There we go.
Poor Cody. He'll never finish the story, bitch.
All right, let's go. Oh, you're using the. All right. There we go.
Go, Jim. Come on.
Okay.
I know it's okay, fake chat.
Here you go. This is a
Scripted.
critical match. Oh, man.
Yeah, whoa. No. Okay. Fuck the heat move.
I gotta say, this is the most competitive of any of the Metokur gaming tournaments so far.
Definitely, yeah.
Guys, he just felt in Ralph, I think, like
Oh.
7 matches in a row.
They're rough.
Well, I mean, he's using pig hooks, so that's not really fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure, yeah. Yeah.
God,
I mean, when you're on the Zans, you're
Ralph's getting beat harder than that fucking Mexican. Jim getting beat harder than that Mexican hooker.
Very true. Oh my God. Well, all my one mercy round that he gave me is over now.
Jim, they're saying it's like
Jesus.
you're not even trying. They're saying it's like you're not even playing.
Ralph's girlfriend had better odds.
What?
It must be the input lag.
It is clearly.
Oh, shit.
Oh, here comes Lily. Oh boy.
Oh,
Do you think a good character to like her strength? Like she whips a lot. Like you whip with her, you're fucking.
you're getting
Get it,
punished,
Jim.
buddy. Don't let Jim come back on you like this. Oh!
Oh.
No!
Alright.
Warski, no! Soft landing.
Yes, that would be yes. He goes
Oh,
up
man. We
belting,
need this one.
goes out on top like a champion.
Oh no! See, this is you can't. What are you doing here, girl? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Easy Warski W. Warski up 2 matches to 1.
Rip for Warski W.
series.
Oh.
This is shameful.
Shame for display, Jim.
Oh, shit.
No, Jim.
Justice for Gonzo
They're
Lira.
calling you Kopiker.
Everyone say justice for Gonzo Lira in chat.
Justice for Coach Red Pill. I think he got justice. I think he got what he deserved. Poor Coach.
Listen, a Rip and Pepperoni Coach will miss your drone.
Yeah,
your drone
Charlie, he
swarms.
needs to go break one up and sniff it.
I already missed that.
Store your catcher
I
mitts, Jim. You
can't
got to get back in the
believe
fight.
he actually got like Gonzo on the motorcycle, like going for the border. That was his final stream.
Did you see that? So he had his out.
Get ready.
He's
for
out
the
of the
next battle.
Ukraine. And he makes a video before leaving, going, I have my passport, I'm leaving. He's like, why? Why would you post this?
I don't even think he's dead. I think he's still out there somewhere.
he's alive. He's alive, bro.
Okay.
Right on my head.
Mm.
Holy cow. No! Jim, please! Jim!
All that money I bet.
Jim!
Jim, this is not supposed to happen. This
shit.
isn't.
Yes, it's eating.
This isn't how we drafted it up in the Sweetie Squad meetings, Jim! Well, maybe this is how it came. Oh, no, Jim!
Oh no.
Jim!
Maybe all that shit. Maybe I should have actually practiced rather than shit talk. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I've made a critical error here.
Oh, man. I got a lot of people to make fun of on Twitter.
Don't get too cocky,
I know,
sport!
I know. Shit. Oh, shit. Nice. No!
Oh!
Come on. Hit it.
Whiff.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh, shit. And I'm doing it. Oh, style. Let's fucking go.
Well,
Let's go, felt
it's-
it, etc.
Is that it? There's one more in this round. This match.
Oh, he's just brutalizing me.
It's not over yet.
Damn.
Man, Warski's fighting like cancer right now.
It's hurtful.
Yeah, Jim Bros, I don't feel so good.
Sisters, this is tough. Sweetie Squad sisters, what are we gonna do? Sweetie Squad sisters, no! So this is where the greatest of all time, Mr. Metokur, just like the greatest of all time in basketball, LeBron James, is gonna make the 3-1 comeback against all odds. He's gonna win the next
Frozen,
3
thank you for the
rounds of
super chat.
matches, and you're gonna be felted just like Steph Curry in 2015, buddy.
Okay, I guess I'll play.
Okay, you're gonna have to
I know this is
touch up
from
now,
earlier in the night,
buddy.
but it's not panning
You're
out.
gonna
Sorry.
have to go
On this
full
one, all right?
LeBron now, buddy.
Should I get a Vortex Razor and eat
Stop to put
Eotech
down the
You're
Voodoo?
the
NES controller and
chosen
use the
one,
proper
Jim.
one.
Whatever you're willing to
You're
afford, they're
supposed to
both
bring
good.
back Gamergate again, Jim.
Phil Swift, whatever you want to buy, they're both good.
Gamergate 2 if you come back, Jim. We believe.
Shit. What?
There you go. This. Oh no.
There you go.
Oh,
Is that where I'm going? PPP. Thanks for the chair.
oh I tried, buddy. I was trying to
Oh.
pump you up.
There you go. How about we be
Oh,
quiet?
Fair enough. I thought it was the other guy who was going to tell me to be quiet, but it's Jim. This is big disappointment. Never meet your
Sad.
heroes, folks. Oh.
Right in the head.
Come on, Jim.
stop the fight! Stop the fight, chat!
Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck, I should have put horse tranquilizers in Andy's water or something. Fuck.
You should have.
I should have dosed him acid or something.
You should have really fucked him up.
Nico, starting
tried
to
that
use
myself,
them would be
Bob.
hilarious.
You should have got him high.
Well, we tried. We saw Poppy. We were knocking on his fucking door the night of the fight, waking him up.
Oh, the poor kitty.
It didn't work at all.
We were yelling.
Technically, we're playing to 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that 4? It's 4.
Oh yeah, I could run back this. That's possible.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's 4
My mic's coming in up again?
matches
Okay,
for
hold on.
Andy, 1 match for Jim. Now we were originally going to best 4 and it would be over, but we're building it up for the sweetest Sweetie Squad comeback in the world.
All right. Mr.
Metokur is coming back. It's my official prediction.
For the next battle.
I gotta just start fucking with Andy.
All right, guys, tell me the mic's better now. Oh my God, though, Jim Bros, this is not looking good, chat. I don't know, chat.
Get on it.
Well, it did. Well, it did, man.
Fight.
Did Jim switch characters?
No, I'm pretty sure it's his.
It's his alternate.
Oh yeah,
boss.
it's his alternate character. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shit. Oh,
There it is, Jim
I hope not.
Dub!
Got it.
Oh, let's
Bring
go,
it up!
Yeah.
Jim Metokur Dub!
The combo.
Sup, Warski? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is. KO!
Buddy, come on. Were you playing as Lee to fuck with me?
What are you talking
That was
about?
the plan all along.
Wait, you were playing as Lee, right? Were you?
When was I playing as Lee?
Oh, I thought you were. For a second. What? Where did you change?
How did Jim do that? He needs to keep doing it.
There we go. Come on.
Get him, Jim. Let's go, Jim. Swatty can't save
shit,
Jim now.
Jim, what's going on?
Jim, quick, get right.
There it is!
Yes!
Oh! Mr. Metokur takes a stranglehold in match 5 or 6, actually. Oh no!
This is their shitty stream, guys. Not me. This is Kick. Come on, Jim! Oh. Let's go, Jim. Jim, come on, Danny, Jim.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
That was a
Jim,
good-
come back!
That was a
Jim.
good fucking counter.
Jim, that round. Go after
Have to really
Pantsu.
clutch up here, and it doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Oh.
Oh, I got everybody so excited for a minute there.
I know.
Everyone think
Everybody's
let
rooting
Jim
for
win.
you to win, Jim. Like, we gotta send the fans home happy somehow. It's not like we have any fans, fuck. Come on.
Well, we can't.
Whoa.
I'm saving this chat.
Fuck.
They're saying don't let Andy finish his story, Jim.
Oh, what story, Andy?
This is his redemption arc for the Salt Poppy fight.
Oh,
Don't let him finish his story, Jim. Don't let him redeem himself.
Jim!
Yes. Yeah. No. Good.
Oh! The
Okay.
Metokur
Oh.
choke job. You were up 2-0, and you let this idiot come back. He's mentally disabled, Jim. How could this happen? How can you let all the sweetie maniacs fucking down like this? The Metokur
Sweetie squad
maniacs,
is
all the little
hurting.
kids out there, they're crying, Jim. God damn it. Fuck. Okay.
What are we at?
you've got 2 more to go, and you've taken it.
Two more. All right.
I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to fix this.
Next battle.
Whoa, Shaheen.
Very haram.
Wait, I see Shaheen.
Let's go, Jim.
Really?
Did you join somebody else?
Channel your inner Somali.
Am I?
No.
Oh my bets,
Oh,
Jim.
Did it switch?
Round
Think of
Not
the
playing-
gambling
Oh, no.
money, Jim.
Is
He's
this
playing
Shaheen,
as
though?
an Arab now.
Shaheen,
Yes.
what the fuck?
This horse
This is
should
Jim's fault. It's made all along.
For Allah!
No, actually, I have no. I'm desperately trying anything I
You're
can
like
Jim
think
is just
searching
button
hard
mashing.
counter for Lily.
Hey, you know what?
Listen, times are getting fucking
If I win
desperate.
this one, I'll play as someone else on the next round.
Oh no, I'm enjoying myself.
All right, all right.
There we go. Come on,
How
Jim.
did I do that?
Come on, sweetie sisters.
Come on, come on.
Yeah!
Yes! Let's go.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Jim, no! It was so close! It was so close! Man! Fuck!
Oh, no.
Hey, oh.
Painful.
Jim!
Hmm.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. All right.
There we go. Get him,
Jim
Jim!
will win, inshallah. I don't know. I don't think Allah's got on his side tonight.
Oh, it connected.
This little bitch.
Warski, yeah,
Yeah,
button mash time.
That's the fucking.
Hit his
big-
button.
The win button.
That's
The win button.
Yeah. No, Ash! Ash, what are you doing? This is not fair, Ash! He's blowing bubbles at me, dude.
That's it.
No, what's that?
Get him,
You
Jim!
little dud.
Ash!
Jim!
Let's see!
Jim!
My weakness!
For the love of God, Jim!
My weakness that he can't see.
You gotta do it now, man!
Soaked up! My hands are soaked up, Ash!
There we go! Oh,
Yes.
fuck!
Literally coping on life support.
Ashton, you need to just beat him with a stick or something. Grab a fucking
I
item,
Let's
don't
go,
know what
Jim.
else
Come on.
put
I'm
the soft
trying
coffee
my
gloves on, and
best.
trigger his trauma. Ashton,
I'm gonna have to unplug the controller, Jim.
Jim's got cancer in his hair and he's using his feet.
what are you doing?
Jim, how did you lose this?
Let's
There we go, there we go. Yeah! Bring it up, Jim Dub!
Fight.
The comeback!
No, Andy's like, I've got to play serious. This is enough fucking around.
This piece
Yeah,
of
and he's
shit.
gonna use his real button
I
mashing.
played for 42 hours, Ashton. Don't you fucking blow bubbles at me.
We need to look at Andy's Steam. 65 hours
Whoa,
of
how
this
did I
week.
do that? I just did that.
What the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
what?
use something called a macro command.
No, I can't get out of here.
There's a big macro command.
Alright, here we go. Round 2-2. Andy found the infinite.
Fight!
No, no.
There you go. Let's go, champ.
No way, Ash! He's putting a giant fucking rock.
You know you want to smoke the joints, man! You know you want it! Fuck!
No, Jim.
Fuck, really not effective.
Shit.
Oh, that didn't work.
You disrespect the Jaw Warski with your sobriety art!
Oh no! Oh no! He got it!
Oh my god!
He got it! He got it! He got it! He got it! He got it!
Yes!
Jim Dub! Hallelujah! My bet remains
It's
safe.
bubbles and
Come on,
the
you
giant
sword,
rods.
Jim.
Well, we have to do something. Allahu Akbar!
Oh,
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Metokur!
Takbir!
All right.
Digital terror on the daily with the Sweetie Squad. We're having to use dirty tricks to prop up Metokur in his dying days. Like, all right. So what is it? 5 rounds to 2
Yeah,
in the
5-2.
best of 7. Okay.
There we go.
All right. Well, at least Jim got. I needed him to get at least 2 rounds for my bet on the
Oh, yeah,
spread.
that was
So
the money line or the what's it called?
the spread, yeah.
Spread, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe my Arab sheik will buy your tranny character after I win.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, don't you make fun of my girl like that, Mr. Metokur. No, now we're going to play serious.
It was hurtful what you were saying about
Hey,
Lily.
can you guys hear me? Let's go, Jim.
Oh.
Allahu Akbar.
All serious.
I don't know
Now
what
he's going to be all
I
serious.
don't know what else I can do, Jim. I'm fucking trying, man.
Maybe a little power crush. Oh, that was fucking the worst thing. Oh shit. Oh, I hit your turban off.
That's. Oh fuck.
Shit.
Oh,
Well, it's anybody's game here at the end here.
I got it.
Whiffed. Oh.
come on, Jim.
Oh.
Allah will not let you defeat this whore. You have to do it.
Oh man, we both had it. Oh no.
Kakeo.
I'm
Oh.
canceled for the hate crime.
There we go, Jimmy.
I'm more worried about fucking Muslims jihading our house for that, to be honest. Turns out he was a fucking
It's very funny they're in
Arab
Paris
all
because there's
along.
Muslims all
The
over
Irish
Paris
thing,
now.
That was just a cover.
Oh fuck. Oh nice. Alright.
What a juggle.
Go, Jim. Combo that shit.
Shit.
Who says you can't teach a man new tricks?
Fucking breaker.
Jam! Jam!
Let's go, Felted.
Jim, no! No, Jim, no! No!
I'm gonna have
Damn
to
it,
light
Jim.
the fucking studio on fire at this point.
Your bet's done. Ash had $1,000 on you.
I had $1,000 on Mr. Metokur on
He
the
bet with
bookie.
some guy, some random fucking.
Yeah, that was
viewer.
me.
Yeah. And Jim threw it like a bastard. Just to screw
Yes,
it.
this is a normal
Alright,
Tuesday
well,
in Paris when a woman
this
gets
is
beat
it.
by a
This
Muslim
is,
guy.
Well, actually, you never know. I could win 5 in a row.
Yes.
It's possible.
You know, well, I'm gonna have to get to some devious cheating. I don't know what else I really have up my sleeve.
Throw a pile of coke in front of Warski, see if he takes it.
Oh shit.
You have to lure him away.
Yeah, I know. No, now everyone's fucking.
Oh
mad
no,
at me.
chat. This isn't
Well,
good,
yeah,
Jim
I
Bros.
was telling you, you need to just let Jim win.
Alright.
Because
You're beating a cripple. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use only one-hit combos now.
Oh, now you just want to humiliate. Now he wants to humiliate me.
we're just gonna start tossing shit at Andy until he fucking. What else are we gonna do? Got this jizz rag?
What the fuck?
Hurtful. Oh, God.
Wow.
Come on, Jeff.
We're
Wow.
number 4 on gaming on Kick right now. That's something.
That's
Oh,
it.
they've always wanted to see a retard get beaten, so. Hey, finally, somebody that's not Aiden Ross who's retarded on the platform. All right.
No! Not that
Brought to you
Ian
by-
Ross!
Brought to you by Kino Casino. Fuck Aiden Ross. Nobody likes him.
Fuck him.
Nice.
Come on, Jim.
Blow the feezing horn.
This is it. This is it.
Fail
Oh.
this, but all right.
I can't blow it, Jim! The Jew magic is ended!
God, Dave, come on. You said the song was going to hook me up.
That means. And Dave owes us $100 now.
Gabe
See,
bet
but
on you!
No, he didn't. He was just suckering you idiots.
Oh,
You trusted
that
a
makes
Jew.
sense.
What are you
Well,
doing?
I heard that with Jews you win.
Rip, Jim.
That's what I heard. Fuck! Jim, the feezing horn's out of juice!
Is that it? Oh, you got it.
Okay! Okay!
This is it.
We got it! Jim, we're coming back! I'm just gonna chuck this whole fucking welcome to Las Vegas thing in Andy's head at the
That's
critical
heavy,
moment.
dude.
I know! I'm gonna
Thank you,
fucking-
LK, I
you're gonna
appreciate
either
it.
have to duck down and lose to Jim.
I appreciate that very
or get
much.
fucking smoked in the head with the welcome to Las Vegas.
Oh shit.
There we go, it's working! No, Jim, please. Ah!
See, when
Oh.
PPP opens his mouth, things go badly. That's what's happening here.
But how do you think I felt during training? That's why I was having mental. Yo, man, Warski, man.
Yo, Warski on the roster. Well, is that it? That's the end?
Yeah, that's it.
They
Oh.
should have fucking thrown the stone statue at his head. God damn it.
You should have
It would have
Bros,
extended the
it wasn't
grifting
good.
opportunity for Strowman.
Let's go.
Well, it was 7 matches to 2 in favor of Warski, and AI Metokur is laughing at real Metokur.
No, but that was holy shit.
Rothbard gifted 15 subs.
Let's fucking
Whoa.
go. Hell yeah.
Big
Jim,
support tonight.
I won't lie, Jim. I'll say this: you did win this battle, or I did win this war. But you were.
There's nothing worse than a handicapped man trying to cheer you up.
Yeah.
I
All right, guys, I don't want to get too far. I got to get these super chats in real quick. For Frozen said, Warski's ass is grass. Yeah, it's like an hour ago, but I understand the sentiment. President Left Phil Swiss said, should I get a Vortex Razor and EOTech Voodoo 1 to 10? I mean, whichever one you want. They're both good. So, I mean, Vortex has got a good history, and they got really good customer service. So, I mean, that's just wherever you get cheaper. And then Unhung Hero for $10. Thank you. Saying, I'm going to come. Well, hold on. Oh, I'm going to come. Out of town this month. I will pop in when I can. Well, thanks. Good to see you around. Safe travels. Thank you for the super chats. And Oregon Stan here, this is so good. This is just like, it's like Bane and Batman. Victory has defeated you. Victory has betrayed you all these years. Punching down on retards. Now you can't fight anymore. And Saban says, even if Andy wins, in fact, nobody wanted to know when it's still a victory for Jim. Pretty true. Pretty true. Still victory for the Jim Bros. But let's get back to this.
Wild. Yeah.
Yeah, I like how he got what's her name, Denny, to come out and be like, "Oh no, Mr. Ralph is very good. He pays me extra for cleaning the apartment."
Oh no, Mr. Ralph definitely didn't threaten my life. No. He a good
I like how
boy.
I like how your Spanish is Asian because you're still thinking of James.
You're right, Jim. You got me. My accents are falling apart, man. I don't know what's going on. I lost all my talent yesterday trying to do the Jamaican accent. It became an Indian accent for like 50% of the time. Oh no. Let me tell you today.
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. No.
Let me
No,
get this
very
all
bad.
shared and stuff.
You know, I like how when you first did the Indian accent, Andy got really upset about it because he didn't know what the fuck you were doing. It's like, no, actually, that's too racist. What are you doing?
No, I love racism.
And you're like,
don't
no,
say
Andy.
that.
Sorry,
Don't
sorry.
say you
Sorry,
love
sorry.
racism. We're trying to get that kick deal.
I mean,
we need
hate
Aiden
it.
Ross to give us the $1 million payday.
Oh yeah, you're right, Jim. I was mad.
Mhm.
You're right.
This show is never, ever racist.
No, he was terribly upset.
Boring.
Terribly upset.
Boring.
We had to explain to him, but street
Do not
shitting.
redeem. Yes. Race Warski is back, yes.
Just tell me if you could hear this.
Oh, fuck. Because we have to use Google Hangouts for Old Man Metokur?
That's right.
God damn it.
No,
We're going to figure it
I
out
mean,
one step at a time.
Tell me if you hear this. Do you hear that?
I'm waiting for you. Hold on.
Oh,
You're not playing. You're not playing anything.
Yeah. It says I'm presenting here. I just click the bottom there, maybe. Do you see it? No.
I'm looking at the screen, and the video that you have, there's nothing. It's not playing.
What?
Wait.
Ralph and they found
Hit
him
the play
dead
button.
I hit play. You hear it?
and staggering in his fucking apartment. Well,
No, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear? Shit.
That's true. Okay, that's the real goal. That's the real takeaway.
Oh my God, this is the man that beat me in video games. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, Jim. Commandant
Jim,
Swordfish says
you're using Google Meets like it's 2016.
he's never moved on from that
You know what I
time.
mean?
To be fair, none of us have. We're all still stuck there.
Listen, you faggots are lucky I'm not pulling Skype out. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, actually, you're right about that.
Skype might actually be better than this shit.
Yeah,
Is
it would
Skype
be.
even still supported? Is it around?
Yes.
Like, or did
No,
Microsoft just give up?
No,
I think they killed it.
They pulled the plug. Says we haven't seen a cancer patient receive this much abuse since Sandra Ralph died. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh,
That's
I have
Ralph's mom.
extensions That might be.
Yeah, she didn't have a good passing.
Are you sure? Okay, hang on. I'm hitting play. Are you?
Oh, I mean, that's kind of just how it goes.
Okay, hold on. It's presenting right now, or it's trying to.
God, I pray that Val puts out his response during the show tonight. Please, please.
You don't hear it?
No, I'm not hearing nothing.
Oh my
I
god.
got a few.
Why is it?
You know what I?
Hmm?
Oh, you know what I could do? I could just listen to it on your stream.
You're gonna be
That's
delayed.
not gonna work.
It's like a 5 second. It's like a 3-second delay. It's not that bad.
Is it not that bad?
It's not. Yeah, on Kick, it's like 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds. That's not bad.
There's just
Well,
no
Ralph
way
did
we can
refuse
get
to
this
take her to
tech work.
dialysis. Yeah, he did. He told her to
I'm
suck his
presenting
dick.
it the way
Welcome
you're
to
supposed
Google.
I'm
Welcome to
presenting.
Google.
Yeah, I know. I'm presenting it like literally like the way.
We
you're
even
supposed to.
paid these bastards
I
for
paid
this
too.
shit.
I paid for like the fucking.
Like we had to pay them over $100 just for His Royal Majesty
15,
Metokur to come on here because he refuses to make
You can
the
use it.
dream
You can use it for free. You know.
court.
No, but remember every hour it
Yeah.
will
And then
fucking
I was like,
drop
oh,
the
what? I was
call.
like, one more quarter, Daddy.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
stay for
Remember
another
that?
30 minutes, Jim.
Guys, you on there?
Oh no! Somebody found my secret identity in your chat.
Uh-oh.
The secret identity.
Oh, secret identity. Hello to you too, Ario Bubble.
Uh-oh, it's Ario. Yeah, that
Arlo?
sucks. What the fuck? Allow. Just try one more time there.
What's Jim's secret
Do you know
account?
that I
hate
went into
yours.
Ralph's Kick as
2512.
and he
Yeah.
deleted my comment within 3 seconds. He was not very happy.
No
Well,
way.
what was the comment?
I said, "Hey, you fat fucking pig monster! Try being entertaining instead of being in a coma. You failure at life. Shoot yourself."
Well, you know, I don't see any harm in
Jesus.
that comment. I don't know why he deleted it. You know, it seemed pretty positive and nice.
You know, I just gotta cheer him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Cheer
what was
up,
that?
Ralphie.
Is that one working now? Here, I'll play.
A few more on the way too. Memphis.
No, I'm hearing all these weird sound effects, but I'm not hearing the actual video. God, Google Meets.
Google Meet
They
sucks.
can't-
Yeah.
They can't just make it work, can they?
No, it's like I don't know why the fuck
It just works.
It's really.
What was
shit.
the one that Monday Matt used? StreamYard. Does that work?
StreamYard.
You want to try streaming?
Are we going to sign up for StreamYard as well? We're signing up for them all.
Hang on.
Jim's here, so may as well
Yeah, let's
open up
see.
the checkbook.
Let's
I
start.
thought Monday Matt used that for free.
Yeah, it's free.
Is
It's
it?
free.
For, I thought it was $5.
You pay for like extra privileges, like higher quality and stuff like that.
Well, we don't
Oh, you
need
can
high
just log in with
quality.
Google. There you go. Okay, let's just
The
try this.
audience doesn't deserve it.
Here,
That's weird.
I'm signing up there. Skip. Okay. Do we? I've never done this before.
Saying use Microsoft Teams.
Teams. Oh my God, are you fucking?
We're gonna get on Zoom call.
I think this is hilarious. They've never
How do
used
you
StreamYard.
create your
You know, it's
first
overall it's
site?
pretty fucking easy to use. I don't know why you wouldn't use
Welcome to the
it.
Kino Casino, only the most entertaining show on Kick.com.
Yeah.
Get ready, dead air
Yeah.
and awkward pauses.
The Knoxville
and
debacle
what's
changed
up,
everything.
Guest Linus from Linus Tech Tips here to teach you how to prune out.
Jim, can we get Linus? Can you get Linus to walk us through this? I'm sure you
Oh.
have that type of pull, that sort of power.
You know, yeah, I have that kind of pull. You know, I told Linus, I was like, "Hey, buddy, throw it off a bridge," and he never talked to me again. So I can't do that.
The problem with
She is beautiful.
StreamYard is it's like too.
Hold
go
on, here,
into,
D.
Like a stream. Like you use it as a stream.
What are we
Copy
doing?
that, Roger that. I don't
what?
know what the fuck any of that meant.
It's not like a video calling site. It's you use it to stream to YouTube or X or
Right,
whatever.
so it's all felted.
yeah, it's all felt.
All right,
You know,
well,
I'll just listen on stream, and
Yeah,
then
right, yeah,
we'll
yeah.
awkwardly pause behind.
Honestly, it's
Yeah.
3 seconds. And by the way, it's just Ralph threatening to kill and all.
it's
this
as
stuff.
easy work. This
It's
is a
easy.
this is a layup for the Metokur Maestro and the casino.
Yeah, it's like an OBS thing. All right, are you ready for this?
We just send him the video at this point. They're saying,
Do you? Yeah.
Send
but
Jim
then
the
we're gonna do,
video,
like, the pause.
Jesus.
yeah, pause.
You
We
wanna
gotta
do that,
pause.
Jim?
No, all right, just fuck it. Just fuck it. We'll do it live.
Wait a minute. How big is the video?
It's 50. It's like 15.
Oh, I can send you a link. I can
With
send
the
you a
video?
link. Yeah, I have it
Well,
on
why the fuck? Why don't we do that then?
because asking Daddy Jim to pause. What are we animals?
Jim, pause. Wait.
Jim, you're okay. Here, I'll send it to you right now. All right.
I can't get any of this technical shit to work, but I have a link directly to the video. Are you fucking with me?
We're trying to be nice to you. We're
What are we doing here?
I'm sharing him the
all
link.
right.
All
We're
right.
sending him the link.
Stop standing.
I'm sending
Okay,
the link
I'm
over
stopping
on
standing.
the,
Where are their brains? Okay, well that's part of the issue with
Yeah, this
Casino
might
at
have
times.
to be a retard
They try
alert
real
for this
hard, but
tech.
sometimes they're not the
fuck
best.
this.
Retard alert!
Yeah.
Retard alert! The tech is felted.
All right, tell me
the
if
tech is
that-
The
felted.
tech is not felted.
Everybody who's like,
This is a
"Streets of-
retard
what's
alert.
up with these fucking retards? They
Yeah.
can't figure it out. Like,
See, I introduced
Oh,
chat to
no.
I introduced
Oh,
chat
okay, hold on.
to the
Here we
fu-
go.
to
All right, folks.
you just know
Casino, and
Ralph's
they
got
retarded
him.
up
Like,
tonight.
They can't figure
Brilliant
it
work.
out. I'm winning.
Brilliant
They were
work, guys.
struggling
You
for
mean the
3
guy-
minutes to get the stream
The
to
guy
work.
interviewed someone for half an hour while
They
they
mean
were
well.
muted?
Okay, so this is 21 minutes and 4 seconds.
They
long,
mean
right?
well.
If I got the-
So
Yep,
Jesus.
yep. So, okay, a lot of it is when Ralph was just starting the show. So here it is, guys.
So guys, this is Ethan and Ralph.
having
Nick
an
used to talk about him all the time. The
mental-
kill stream.
a
Well,
breakdown
let's
And
of-
put
this
a
is
little
his,
context to it. So it's Valentine's
His
Day.
intro is
Ralph
him
has
usually
no
just talking
Senorita
over
no
a blank
more. She
screen,
left
so
because
this
Ralph
is
tried to
normal.
Kill her, and there was like a whole drama with the cartel. Pantsu, his horse, abandoned him a long time ago. And so he's got no cutie, no sweetie on Valentine's Day. He's in his Mexican shack alone. So he's going to holler the house down in a seething rage. Let's take a look.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. All right, Jim, we're gonna hit play now. You ready?
3, 2, 1, play.
go.
He unfollowed Ralph and they found him dead and stanking in his fucking apartment. Well,
About 2 mad.
Pause.
I mean, that's
Pause,
kind of
pause. This is about 2 mad. So what Ralph is saying here is that 2 mad, the YouTuber, unfollowed him.
And as a result, he died. It's the Ralph and Mail curse, bitch.
Okay, but you got to give a little context here. Like, if all I know about Two Mad is, isn't he the ugly fat black guy that banged
Yeah.
that
A
bathwater
Beldelphian.
bitch?
Yeah,
Belle
Beldelphian.
Delphine.
Here, I'll tell you what happened. So it's crazy. So he dies. TMZ fucking reports this shit. And his like buddy, an hour later, tweets out, you know what? I could say this now. He was a rapist and a pedophile. And everyone's like, what the fuck? And apparently Moist, a critical, aka Charlie, was talking about how he was like into Fent and all these drugs, and basically like spiraled into this fucking like mental like stalking
Yeah.
chicks and molesting them. He stalked that Just the Minx chick who released photos of him with
So I
guns.
guess he deserves Ralph dancing on his grave.
Well,
is
here's
basically
what I
what
don't get is why is it every time a content creator gets busted for shit like this, and it seems like it's every fucking week, right?
Yeah.
Why does everybody then afterwards jump out and be like, "Oh my god, that guy was fucking toddlers"?
You know, and they all none of them want to be the one to go forward with it. But once somebody has already brought forward the allegation, then they all pile on trying to get the attention.
Yeah.
Right? That's how it always goes.
Yeah, and it's really weird too. In this story, people are like, we're trying to get him indicted.
But he's
so,
dead.
So why are you like revealing all the case stuff? And
You
then-
need to dig that nigger up, and we need. Oh, I'm sorry, we can't dig on a Fenway.
This it's all good, it's all good. I dropped to do it. But yeah, you have to
It's okay.
think
Ian
about-
Ross told me I
It
can
was,
say
it
it. I
was
watched
a
some of
soft.
his,
It was
the
a
Jim
soft
Black-
day.
no,
It was a soft
Yeah,
day.
oh no, you're allowed to say these soft day. Everyone says.
Oh,
that.
am I?
Jim, no.
Yeah.
Jim
no,
is gonna just
hard
destroy.
R is
Jim
one.
burned down the casino. This was his grand off all along.
I'll teach you to win. Yeah.
I'll teach you to beat me at Tekken. All
No,
right.
no, soft day's been on our show a million times. But-
Has it? Okay,
I'm
moving
kidding.
along.
All right.
Let's get into Ralph
All right, here we
threatening
go.
to kill
Ready?
people.
And
All right,
let's play.
3, 2, 1, play.
this is how it goes. God, I pray that Vouch puts out his response during the show tonight. Please, please.
Oh wait, can you actually pause this for 1 second? Okay. Is that number in the bottom right hand corner? Is that what's left of his fucking audience?
Yes.
No,
Not
no,
For
no,
people that
Jim.
can't see on your stream because PPP's in the way, it's
Oh,
243 viewing,
No.
243 watching. Is that him?
No, Jim, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? It says 243. There's 2 people in chat. 2.
Let's be charitable. There's maybe 4 or 5.
Okay, fine.
There's like
No,
for
at this
real.
point there were 2. At this point,
At this
How many of
point,
those are Adolf alts?
1.
Yeah.
No, it was 1 Adol Wolf. You
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding.
nail on the head with that one, Jim.
And it was some other dude, but like he was tap dancing during when the show actually started. He had maybe 10 people in chat. So it says 243 here. But Jim, I'm telling you, it's like 10 guys. Rumble's beefing up those numbers.
So when
and it
he
ain't
goes
working.
over to Robot Streamer, which is Jim, are you aware of Robot
Holy shit.
Streamer?
I have more people watching than Ralph, but I think Ralph's probably still making more money than me. But, ooh, damn, I didn't realize that, chat. That's a pretty cool milestone. More people watching than Ralph.
Not one person seems to have real numbers on streams or on videos or on anything over there.
You're telling me Mersh with 5 million views wasn't legitimate?
Got boosted by
Is that
Keffels
what you're
earlier.
telling me, Jim?
When did I get
seem
boosted
right
by
to you?
Keffels? Yes.
No,
I am the king of the sector
What are
now.
you talking about, Ashton? Come on.
So when he goes over to Robot Streamer, which is the new site that Ralph uses to play copyrighted movies
It's so
or whatever,
sketch, bro. It's
he
sketch.
gets about 20 viewers max. So I think that's really his genuine audience is about between 20 to 30 live. But we'll just give it to him.
Well, and
He's got
also-
243 live viewers. Let's do him a
Well,
charity.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Remember when he said, I speak to thousands every night?
Millions at one point, right?
Oh yeah,
Millions, bro.
thousands of headmates in his fucking therapy sessions. Yeah.
That's crazy, man. It turned out that Ralph actually has multiple personalities in his mind. He has headmates that
It
he
makes
talks
sense,
to.
though. It does make sense.
Well, it explains his behavior because it's so erratic and insane.
There's so many people that do like funny video edits and shit. How is there not fucking like a video of Ethan Ralph screaming at Ethan Ralph in his own head and just going insane?
Someone has to work on that.
Well, to be honest, Jim, everybody is so bored of Ralph. Even like the A-logs don't even really watch anymore. Like the people that hate Ralph are like so bored with him they can barely even watch. Like there's a dedicated stream sniper, and this episode, which we condensed to like 20 minutes, went on for 14 hours.
14 hours.
6 hours in,
Jesus.
the stream sniper just said no moss.
Yeah.
It was like, this is too boring for me.
No, Ashton. On this one, he was like, I'm heading to Valentine's dinner with my girlfriend or some shit. Like he was like, it'll be boring. But luckily, I was just like, I'll check it out. And I hear him screaming. So I rewinded it and then
So,
recorded
no, well, we'll get to this later. Let's hit play.
it. You should play for a bit.
You know, you've got a few more on the way too.
I was trying to
That's the
find
clip. Memphis, nothing but Memphis. Come and find me, bitch. I'll be in Memphis.
Jim,
Come and find me.
breaking my heart, Jim.
We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
You know,
I love that.
Jim.
Come find me, bitch. Now, we
Aw.
got
Here comes Jim to break my heart. Aw. Oh, well, for a second I felt on top.
Can we like just recount real quick how many times the West Memphis Piglish boy here has threatened people? Like went to Portugal, got his ass kicked by Danny Cog.
Yeah.
Threatened, remember Aquarium Man? I'm gonna
Yes.
come down there and I'm gonna beat your ass, and then ran like a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Gator, I'm coming after you, Gator.
I'm coming to your college, Gator.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna put
coming,
up the posters, Gator. You're gonna get fired.
Yeah, my headmates are gonna beat you, Gator. It's top team wrestling, Gator. Yeah. So let's see. He threatened to. Then all the women he threatened to beat. That'd be
Yes.
4 more.
And people
So we're up to 8 people.
Yep.
He's threatened
Oh my
to, well, the first time I
me?
ever
That's
talked to
9.
him on stream, he threatened to put a knife in my throat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
on Twisted Mind, and I had to like delete the episode. And then I got in
Odyssey
trouble
was
for it.
giving you shit for it.
Odyssey
They're
was
like,
like-
you can't do that.
I'm like, it was Ralph. It wasn't me who tried to kill PvP.
I love. He's so stupid. I love that he challenges people. He cries like a bitch that people find out where he lives, and then he challenges them to come find him.
Yeah.
The first time he went to Mexico, remember? I'm drinking Mexican Coke. I'm fucking with your heads. You don't know where I live. And
You
then what
won't be able to
happens?
find me.
He stalks a bunch of people on Post, and Graph is like, oh, I can look at IP accounts to see where it's coming from, and literally it's his address if we had known at the time, and you could tell. Because Ralph is following everybody. It's the fucking one account that is.
Oh, and,
And then it gets
last
becomes what it is.
apparently, so Gator was on
Legal mindset.
and he had a big show actually with them. Right?
Yes.
So what happens? Suddenly on some cow board, Ralph starts doxing Gator over and over and getting bad. Like all night, like Ralph was just seething.
What the
talking to
fuck?
Gator,
That's
trying to,
hilarious.
like, hurt him and stuff.
Sounds
Yeah,
like Ralph.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Think how. Okay, but you got to. This is. You
Yes,
gotta understand
Graph
the
is a
mind of
spurg,
man.
but he
Okay.
does God's work.
Think how mad think how mad he is. Ralph's biggest thing is he wants to be a respected writer.
Yeah.
And what is Gator doing right now? He's working for an outlet that lets him write news articles.
Yeah.
It's
Ralph
true.
has never had that.
Be a
Gator has
respected writer. He
actually
needs
done
Nick's
what Ralph has
English
always
degree.
wanted to do, and he did it effortlessly.
What a timeline we're in where Gator has ascended above Ralph, where he has become the king. He has become the master, and Ralph can only but seethe at Gator's glorious accomplishments.
Gator has taken the broom and has beaten Ralph into the dirt with it.
Savage. That's brutal.
Or do you switch
That's
it
like
back
the most
to,
brutal
just
ending
chatting?
of all time. I will switch it back.
Yeah. I think switch it
I
back
mean,
on.
the only thing that's going to make this funnier is if Gator starts fucking Nora.
It'd be funnier if Ralph teamed up with Nick to use Nick's writing degree.
50 strong watching him. And Gator's stream last night, fucking total views on YouTube, 88K.
Well, what's crazy is Gator and Rand's stream is regularly making more money than Ralph's is
oh
now.
yeah, no.
Everybody's making more money than Ralph. I remember back on the Cozy days when Ralph was in the Cozy crew at Fortress Cozy.
Yeah.
His goal was like $500 a day, and he would hit it. Then he left, and it dropped to $350 a day. And then a couple weeks ago, it went to $300. Last week, it went to $250. And now this week, he was down to a $200 goal, which he struggles to hit,
And he has to
streaming
watch
12 to 14 hours plus
now,
a movie.
Well, he has to now. His goal, like ours is like, we'll extend the show for a little bit. His is, I'm going to watch a full 3-hour movie on Robot Streamer.
Oh, no, but you guys actually, you extend your show. He does that shit where he dono scams and he's like, I'm going to extend the show.
The moment
and
he hits the goal, he's like, well, see you guys, suckers.
No, I
And
did
he
not.
thinks that that's
I didn't
a
get my Trump
sustainable
shoes.
strategy.
Well, his goal is to end.
Can you guys hear me right now? Or is it
Can
breaking
we
up?
hit it? He hits it every time. It's like the all-night fun. Bye, guys. It just pops
Yeah, the
in.
all-night fun lasts 5 minutes so he can
Did
get
you
off
see-
his ass
he
and kill
went-
Torta.
He went from the all-night fun. This was like 3 streams ago. He did the sum of the night fun.
The sum of the night fun.
I couldn't even believe
Some of the
this
night
was
fun.
real.
I turned them down a
Some
little
of
bit
the
so we
night
can hear
fun.
you guys can hear me
Like,
too.
aren't you literally just doing some of the night right now? Like, what does this mean? What does it mean if you hit the goal, you'll do a
Fuck you,
sum of
Mr.
the
K.
night fun? I don't know.
God bless the goal.
God bless the goal.
Jim, I swear to God, if you watch one of
Do
his
you-
full streams, he says,
Did you hear-
can we hit it? Probably 150.
Did you hear, Jim, that Ralph said that God owes him your death?
Oh, no, I did hear that one, yeah.
God owes him your death.
Thoughts?
Oh.
Like, what?
Thoughts?
Well, I mean, what do you even say to that?
My response would be the last man that wished me ill, the first time he did, he fell out of an airplane and broke his leg. And then the second time he died in Ukrainian prison.
It's true.
Yes,
So
very
it's
true.
not the Ralph
And then,
curse, it's the
and then the
Metokur
other
curse.
the other guy that did had multiple strokes on stream.
Oh my God, that's so. Oh my, that's. If you wish death upon Jim, you die.
Well, I'm
You have to
really
be
glad
careful.
I interferred on Jim's behalf.
Gonzalo
in the
Lear
second
is who he's
tournament
referring
now.
to about Ukrainian prison.
But no, going back to the
You're
Gator
gonna
thing, yeah,
get cursed. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
God.
no.
Kill him. Okay.
But no, with the Gator thing, it is really weird. Like he's become a journalist and writing, and Ralph desperately wants to do that, and he's doing streams, getting an audience, and they're making more money than Ralph is. That has to drive him fucking insane.
Oh, dude, last night
Everything
he was-
drives him insane. I honestly don't,
I don't
know
think I
how
have
he
my phone
handles it,
with
like,
me.
on a day-to-day basis.
Do I have fucking
'cause
stuff
he's
set for
just
that
been
day?
embarrassed so many times and just so many losses. And it goes, I ain't heard no bell. Like, maybe you should hear the bell, Ralph.
The-
Like, maybe
the
you
bell's
should.
ringing, but well, the thing is too, we're watching a really funny part of this stream, right? But I swear
Sure.
it's within 60 hours of nothing.
It's
Of
just dead
literal-
air.
I have it on 3 times or like 5 times speed, and it's just nothing. It's rap music, God's plan from whatever it's playing all the
Drake.
time.
Yeah.
It's him going, "Can we hit it?" and then being sad.
Well,
It's fucked.
I haven't heard him speak in
How did you guys hear
sentences
it's being set
in a
for
really long time. Like, he'll just say like 2 or 3 words, like,
set
"Can
for
we hit it?"
Thursday?
Or, we're 21% to the goal.
J Bet, how
Can
did you
we
hear
hit it?
that?
Like,
And then he'll sit there for 10 hours until he hits it, and then it'll be like, it's the 24-hour super extension fund, and he hits it, and he's like, I'm going to the beach to get drunk. Fuck you.
yeah.
Because
And he leaves.
as we listen to this, you'll go, oh, this sounds pretty interesting. This guy's crazy. Like, his show must be so fun. No. This is like every few days he like gets into the uppers or the cocaine or I don't fucking know what. And then he does this hauler, but then the pills kick in, the Xannies kick in, and then it's just hours of boredom.
Who was it that was it Gabe on Twitter saying that somebody said, it might have been on Kiwi Farms, but on Twitter, that he's basically trapped. Like, because he's on so much Xanax and those clips that came out about him talking about the dosage he was on, like, where does he go? You're not going to be able to get that amount in the U.S.
No.
Yeah,
well,
you're
and
right,
he's in the U.S. right now, but I don't think he can stay there.
He's probably sweating in a bathtub, screaming at his hallucinations.
Well, he said this on stream, and I don't know how many people are familiar, but he said that he has seizures all the time when he goes off the Xanax.
Yeah.
That he's had massive
Multiple.
seizures that have lasted for hours, where he's thought that he was going to die. But he says, don't worry, folks, you can't overdose on Xanax.
Yeah.
You can't.
Like, then he said you can.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
A week later. But the thing is, too, is
his mind is just twisted by drugs.
Yeah, and he has no.
Holy
even
shit!
If he
Wait! What if his cat's not sick? What if to come to the U.S. right and not have Xanny strokes? He had a surgical operation to hide the Xanax in the cat.
No, he
I
left
wouldn't be
his.
surprised.
No, he left his.
I wouldn't put it
cats
past Ralph.
in separate rooms. With
I mean, it's a Mexican vet, right? They're not going to care. Sure, I'll put the fucking drugs in the cat.
He didn't even take his cats to the vet.
No,
Jim.
he tried. The vet wouldn't let him. They had no space. So his 2 cats are at his house in separate rooms with dry food piles.
Yeah, he just.
I gave them dog food. They'll be fine.
I got a big pile of dog food.
Mountain.
Yeah.
And all the water they could drink.
It's
Mexican tap water. They'll be fine. That's
they're
dark.
gonna die. They're
Well,
gonna die there.
it wouldn't be the first pet that's died on his watch.
And last thing I'll say before
That's
this
sad.
is, we'll hear this. It's pretty interesting. I shit you not, for the last 2 minutes, I edited like a montage.
Mm-hmm.
Me, Rari, and some friends were hearing this. He talked about his cats for 2 hours. So he goes into this murderous rage. It's super entertaining. I'm like, let's go, he's back. No, it just falls flat. Then
He took a page out of one of his only allies' playbook, Mersh, and he's just now talking about his cats to try and pay the bills.
Well, what I don't get about Ralph is, like, he puts on a show, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy talks more about his personal life and shit than I do. I'm literally dying. I've talked about it for maybe a total of 3 hours over a year and a half on stream, but he'll go on one stream and talk for 5 hours about his fucking debts, his truck, his cats, his fucking health, his mental health, his relationships. He's become his own show.
And then he cries when people make fun of him for it.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what he's thinking, because the more and more you reveal about yourself, especially in his position, the more people are going to go after you and make fun of you. And then he loses his mind when people do so. But he has become, as you said, he is the show now. It's not about bringing on guests or doing debates or, reviewing like drama that's going on and cracking jokes at it. It's just about him spiraling about his life. And it's just nobody actually cares outside of the people who hate him and want him to fail.
Yeah.
So instead of like catering to an audience of people that might care about what he has to say and like him, he now caters to the people that hate him and wonders why his money is going down, why his viewership is going down, and why it's not working. It's kind of crazy.
He also talked about
it is.
his dad injecting drugs on this
So-
episode. It's not in the.
All right, real quick, guys. Do you want to keep listening? Because I'm enjoying listening to PPP and these guys, Warski and Jim, talk. Do you guys want to keep listening? It's Jim. So let me know what you guys want to do here, locals and on chat. Let me know.
Fun. I like this.
Because he says, the fan says to him, Ralph, I don't think you're sober. I think you need help. And this is a guy who's been donating, and he goes, oh, yeah? Well, what if I dox you? How about that? Like, the guy's just like, listen, I think you need some help. What? Now, after all of this, yesterday, or I think it's today, Ralph has released like an apology. He's saying
It's like his 18th one.
I
Jeez.
know. He's like, and he said the same thing you're saying, Jim, where he's like, I've realized that I shouldn't put my personal life online.
No shit.
My private life is for me, and I shouldn't be using it to score petty points on the internet. And it's like, Ralph, when are you ever going to learn this lesson? You claim to have learned it. This is about the 15th fucking time. It's going to be the same shit. I shouldn't publish pictures of my girlfriend. No, you don't say.
No.
You don't say, buddy.
Really?
Holy fuck. If you're really so much of a winner and so balling, why do you need everyone else to know it? Can't you just be happy that you're winning and balling? But that's not what it is. He's losing and failing, so he has to come up with copes to justify himself in the eyes of other people on the internet. It's fucking
Haters. Haters.
It's out to lunch. All right.
We're at 37 seconds here.
We're going to have
all right.
this is going to be the 7-hour fucking spectacular. We're going to have to try and get
see, but that's how you make your sub donos. That's where you gotta tell them to sub, right?
Jim knows how the grift works.
Safa Warski has gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Funny name there too.
Don't forget, folks.
Damn it! All right, chat. In the spirit of Ralph. We got to make that goal. Or we're going to go back to Michelle Tracuna soon. Just saying. That's how we're going to do this. Got to make that goal, chat. So, no, we'll listen to these guys for a bit longer, but I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep going forever. Yes, suffer, lawyer. So, we'll keep going for a while, guys.
I have a sandwich from Mexico.
Safa. All right, let's hit play.
Me and him down. Come and find me, bitch. Let's go. Shout out the clip for that extra intro song.
Thanks, Slaglust.
You think I don't have
Thank
the
you,
heat
Jim.
on me in Memphis? You're out of your fucking mind, bitch. Come up on me in the end, bitch, and get fucking smoked.
Let's talk about, the heat that he's talking about last time when he let his mom, nearly die walking to dialysis. Real tough there, buddy.
That's horrible, man.
Real tough. I got the heat on me. Ask my mom to dig her up. Real mean there, Ralph.
Take an Uber.
Why don't you call yourself an Uber, bitch? This is his mom who he claims he loved more than anybody else in the world. And if that's how he treated the person he loved the most in the world, you got to wonder how he treats everybody else. Well, we don't have to wonder because we have a whole laundry list of victims. Like a new woman comes forward every week to say how Ralph abused them. Fuck.
Man,
well, he's legally allowed. We should be careful here. I mean, he is legally allowed to own a crossbow, right?
True. Yes.
And so, can you imagine Ralph just sweating like a pig, walking down the streets of West Memphis, drunk and tortoise stuffed in his pockets with a crossbow, hunting for women that offended him? Hunting for people looking for him.
I can't help but envision him dressed as Robin Hood in this scenario. So
Screaming Gator, screaming, "Where are you, Gator?"
He's got this whole fucking medieval outfit on with a cross.
Stop, poor people. Okay. All right. You ready?
He's kidnapped May and made her be his horse. He's riding her down the street with his bow.
This is quite the vision.
Yeah,
put into her head. There's no way her back could survive carrying him, though.
Jim, when you play that
She's
audio,
screaming.
I saw that. It was amazing.
Audio of May,
amazing.
When she recorded, when you played it to your, I think you had 15,000.
I'll turn the shots, lawyer. Sweet.
That's the darkest audio I think in the sector.
Well, that's the thing. That's why it's so funny with the Denny apology and everything. And he's like, "See, I never threatened anybody," but you could hear it. He's like, "I'll do it again. I'll hurt you again. I'm gonna put my fucking hands around your throat. I'll kill you."
Yeah. Well, Denny apologized.
Thank you, Vodka Blood.
A random Twitter account appears, and in Ralph's typing, it was her,
Yeah.
saying, actually, he didn't try to kill me.
Well, so I think I have some idea of what was going on. Because Ralph, while he's watching movies on Robot Streamer, he was saying something to the effect of he's texting like furiously, and he's like, "You guys have no idea what I'm going through right now." He goes, "Hunter S. Thompson's got nothing on my life." He's like, "The shit that I'm dealing with, I can't even legally say. But I just want you to know I could write books about this."
With him doing that, right? That it's so annoying. If you go back and look at the old fucking kill stream when he had Mike Enoch on, they were always up Mike's ass about talk about your Jewish wife and the divorce. And Mike would always say, "I legally can't because the courts won't allow me." And Ralph would give him all the shit for it. And now when it's Ralph's turn up at the fucking, to have people ask him, suddenly it's not a big deal. He doesn't understand why people want to talk about it.
True. Yeah.
I don't know. It's none of your business. I can't say.
But he keeps hinting at it.
But
every second.
I'm pretty sure what he was meaning was that what I think's going on is that like Denise family was getting involved and coming down on Ralph, and he was like saying whether or not he was going to have to like flee the country. He was debating that. And I think what ended up happening is he just paid her off to shut her fucking mouth. Like, that's what
I think they're doing like an exchange program. She gets a green card to the U.S. He gets one to Mexico.
I think that's what
Is that why he's there right now?
Well, I think that's what the plan was with them, was that she was going to get the green card to the States, and that's why she had any interest in him to begin with. But it's hard to fucking say. It's honestly just such a greasy, fucked up mess that,
The great thing is we'll find out in like 2 months because he can't keep the secret for shit.
Exactly. We just know he's going to get fucking shittered and start running his blowhole about it and blow the whole scheme.
Or he has to always hint at it. It's like, there's something going on. I can't say. And then he like eventually slowly drip feeds it out every fucking time.
Yeah.
And we do a show and they're like, it's ridiculous. All right.
Whether it succeeds or fails, like remember he was going to do a TV show. He was going to buy a house with Bam Bam Bigelow or whoever the fuck that guy was. Whatever his name was.
Bam. That's a bad Biggity Bam. Yeah.
Biggity dog. Yeah. Okay. What's our time code?
We're at 1:12.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Ready?
Sounds good.
And go.
Oh, and I ain't fucking joking. I sent your goddamn ass in me too, man, so fucking quick.
So scary.
You be playing checkers in hell with too mad. You come up on me in the M, motherfucker. Or he's in the Meredith Summer in Memphis, goddammit. And I ain't joking. Follow up on me in the end.
Did you cut the video out?
I'm scared to say I'm in.
No, there is no video.
There is no video.
It's just his show hasn't even started yet.
He'll be on in like 5 minutes.
But see, I'm so used to anytime you play any kind of black music to Ralph, he starts doing what I like to call the wigger wiggle.
Yeah.
Where he'll get up and start shaking his tits to it.
He kind of does this type
or he sways his hand on his shirt.
Well, yeah, he can't dance because he's too fat and crippled. So he does the wigger wiggle where he just kind of gyrates a little bit, his tits like a pendulum back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, when he's on video in like 5 minutes or so, he looked the exact same way as when he debated you on Monday Matt's show. Like that's like type of upper. You'll see what I'm talking about. Like he has like this face of just like, I don't know, it's Coke or something. I don't know.
Can he afford that?
In Mexico, apparently, he was saying how cheap it was and shit.
Yeah, but you gotta understand how poor he is. Right now he's living in like in a one-room Airbnb he ran to hide from the A-logs.
Well, he has to pay. He owes $1,600 in back child support that he hasn't fucking paid. So he hasn't paid in 2 months. He has that $800 coming in every month from the Vickers. And then Pantsu now is taking him to court to get what's hers. So she's
the truck
gonna
payment, and then Stripe loan.
The Stripe loan, which who even knows? Yeah, because of the fucking amazing truck he's got that he financed and he flexes his finance truck. Yeah.
Oh, did you know this, Jim? The place where he had his truck fixed is the place where he buys his tortas from.
Did you know that his lawyer is also a plumber?
Yes. This is great. He's telling the story of how like the lawyer is fixing up his house. Like, what the
He's
fuck?
like, he climbed, and there's no ladder. He
Now,
climbed.
here's
the
what
house.
here's what I think. I think that's fake.
Really?
Okay, because here's what I think's going on. Like he clearly fled to an Airbnb to hide from A-logs and the
Yeah.
cartels. I think it's on Kiwi Farms. They're like using sunray angles and shit to fucking dox his location. It's like he will not divide him kind of shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah.
they call it "Gunt will not divide us."
Yes.
Right, but here's the thing: they're getting really close to finding him, and right when they get really close to finding him, all of a sudden Ralph is giving out personal details about what the place he lives at looks like. Oh, it's got a water tank on the roof.
Yeah.
So it makes it sound like he's trying to be like, oh, hey, you found a house, but it doesn't have a water tank, so it couldn't be me, could it? My lawyer fixed it.
Oh,
That's what he's doing. He's giving out false
true.
details. And stuff
He
like
always
that.
does that shit. Yeah.
Interesting.
He'd just be better to just shut his fucking mouth
You know.
completely, but it'll
But
never happen.
But then he fucked up because the camera fucked up. Like it zoomed out and showed
And
the
it
room he
revealed the
was
whole
in.
layout of the room he was in. I'm pretty sure they know where he's at now.
Well, I love that it's the room. It's a singular fucking room.
Well, it's all he can afford. I mean, his whole plan is like, because he can't win. Like, you know, he's not like successful in any way. His life is basically totally fucked. But he's basically made it so that he minimized his expenses to the point where as long as he gets like a few $100s a month, he'll be able to keep
Yeah.
the kill stream going. I won because the kill stream's still on the air. Now, like, nobody's watching or donating, but I haven't heard no bell yet. It's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, graph it out, right? Graph it out, like people have done with Ricardo's super chats and rumbles, right? Graph it out from when he was making the most money he was making in like 2021
Yeah.
to what he's making now, and you can extrapolate outwards. And I guarantee you, in a year or two, it's going to be $20, $50 a stream. What is he going to do? DSP at least has a fucking work history, maybe 20 years old, but the motherfucker worked at a helicopter plant, you know?
Well,
Like, what is Ralph going to do?
Ralph's a felon.
Yeah.
So he's
And
not
he's-
going to be getting any sort of good work in America.
Permaseal finishing. Thank
I
you.
don't think he's cut out for like blue collar
Suffer
work with his hands type
potential.
work. So, you know, that might not care that he's a felon. I don't know if he's even going to make it to more.
Speed event
Well,
helicopter.
no, I mean, he
Oh,
can
legal
work with his
riot.
hands if
Ooh,
there's
we're
like
gonna
a
look for
woman
this.
strangling plant in Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at like Ashton and I'm like, yo, dude, there is no out. You know how like with anyone else, like you were saying, you could sort of go, you could do this or that.
Oh, there's an out. It's called a bridge.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Well,
Honestly,
I just think he's too much of a coward for that. I don't think he's going to
think
do
he'd
that.
prefer ODing.
Well,
Could you imagine all the Mexican children standing around as he's on top of a bridge waiting for the pinata to burst and the tortoise to explode out?
they're just like
Ag, I don't see any news
just
stories about it
surrounding
on
the body,
YouTube or
just
live
grabbing
feeds.
the tortoise that blow out of him. Oh,
Just shooting out of him at the speed of light.
shooting out of him. Okay, we're at 146 on the timestamp.
Oh my God, I want to see how long we can drag this out. Remember, those kick subs, folks.
This is an
There
EFAP.
we go.
Jesus.
And hi to all the new followers. Yeah. All right. Respects.
Memphis on my home fucking turf. Bitch, I wish a motherfucker would. I got niggas that'll really put you in the fucking goddamn fucking ground in Memphis,
Actually, pause
Tennessee.
it. You know, he's not lying. He does have them niggas. They were the same people he paid to ass fuck his wife.
Yeah.
That's true. This piece of lore gets swept under the rug because
Every time.
there's so much crazy stuff that he does on like a routine basis.
Let's not forget. Yeah, Ethan Ralph sat in a corner in a chair masturbating while his wife got fucked in her ass by a Mexican man, and he paid for the privilege.
Not
And he-
allegedly. This is
And
his
he
word.
said
this.
this. He said this.
Said this.
It's not like it came out in some sort of leak or like an associate snaked him and came up with the story. No, he told us himself on live
Thank you,
stream.
Fair Frozen.
He's like, what? You think I wouldn't pay to have my wife get fucked up the ass by Mexicans? Because I
Was
did.
Patrick Amsterdam in chat? Was he right? Did he specifically say there was no condom too?
Yes.
Yes.
He said he wronged Dog Pants. And he was trying to do it as like a diss towards her. But then everyone's like, wait, you paid a Mexican to fuck her bareback?
Well, it's
in the ass?
funny because everything he does against her reflects back on him. He's like, you're a pedophile, Pantsu. So that's like, well, wait, Ralph, you were married to a pedophile? Like, what's going on, big guy? Like,
Even with that, there's video audio of him after the Chudbud leaks, where he specifically said 3 or 4 times people should send pornography of Claire to her children's friends,
I know,
and her
yeah.
children were preteens.
Oh my god.
So he wanted to send hardcore porn to kids.
Yeah. And that's like we just forgot about this stuff because it's like
video where he had blue hair and he's fucked out of his mind, and Pantsu was there, and he was like, he's like, I remember when I was 13, this girl's 13-year-old pussy, and he's like, Pantsu, you would like that 13-year-old pussy, wouldn't you?
he's like, you'd like it more than anyone. If we were to have a threesome with her, you would be wetter than anyone. He's like, fantasy.
You know, actually, you put it all together, there's a lot of cuck shit going on here, right? Like, think about it. He paid a Mexican dude to fuck his wife in the ass. He wrote a love letter to a black dude he said he had a 4-year relationship with. That was discovered in the leaks. And he had a porn account called James Caesar 187 where he watched BBC porn.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
That
was,
was the
the
favorite.
history was big black cock cuckold porn. So
Ralph is legitimately a cuck.
Yeah.
yes.
There's so much shit that like it overlaps the previous knowledge of him. Like people forget, but when you like think of it all in one
there's a rich lore here.
Really,
You know,
it's really nuts.
of just totally humiliating
That's why it's
things.
funny to me when he talks about how he rolls knee deep with the niggas.
Yeah.
Because he's paying them to fuck every girl he dates.
And by Turbo Felt, thank you for that sub, man. Appreciate it, bud.
Turbo.
I knew about that, but I didn't know all that
We're
shit
at
was
1 to
true.
59.
Wow.
All right.
Here we go.
Including myself. And I ain't never seen a bitch nigga die in front of me, but you know what? I'd love to see it. I actually want to see it. I crave it.
He's such a wigger.
I feed for it. Fuck
unhinged.
jacking off to Nikki Haley. I jack off to that.
Okay. Pause.
He just talked about jacking off dead black people.
He wants to like Jim unpack what just happened.
Oh, so let me pause it here. When he's going about, see, I lost it a little bit there. He's talking about, I don't jack off to Nikki Haley. I jack off. Did he say black men? What did he say?
Can we bring it back? Bring it back on our feed. Let's listen to this.
Here, we'll head
again.
back to 205. Just head back to 205, and we'll hit play and say, okay, ready and go.
I actually want to see it. I crave it. I feed for it. Fuck jacking off to Nikki Haley. I jack off to that. I want to see one of these bitch niggas die right in front of my fucking face. Do you fucking understand me?
Okay, pause it. So he talks about dead ends.
So he
on the
wants to
street.
jerk off to black people killing his haters, and he's just gonna whip out the Memphis Micro right in the middle of the intersection and blow a load.
That's legal. Nick Ricada said I can.
Is public masturbation one of his fetishes, like that we've just discovered as well, or what?
Mr. Ricada said I can masturbate to niggas killing each other.
Nick Ricada said it's okay. I can't believe
permission.
I'm gonna come on your grave, Harry. Like, I don't know what.
Free legal advice, chat. No, you can't go masturbate to niggers killing each other, okay? Don't do that. You might get killed.
Fucking nuts.
So how do you think Nick felt? He's dealing with this case thing that's happening, the alcohol, and
Well, Ricada's still his greatest ally.
And now it's just like he's like, Ralph, you're telling people I told you it was legal to jerk off
onto a grave?
Nick Ricada said I could drive a truck bomb into the Buffalo Bills. What do you think of
Oh man! All right, let's keep going here. One of these days we'll finish the clip. One of these days.
There we go.
Oh yeah, there's some places you won't go in Memphis, Tennessee that I will go.
Ooh.
I got niggas that would love to kill you.
Like a black man's asshole. I'm not willing to go there, Ralph.
Andy, can you pull up on screen a fucking Google Maps image of West Memphis? Because he's acting like he's living in the middle of Compton. Let's show these fuckers what West Memphis looks like. All right, with hardcore fucking Ethan Ralph and the fucking 187 Crips or whatever he's claiming he rolls with.
All right. So I'm gonna pop open the map here.
It's gonna be nothing but Denny's and McDonald's and fucking tire stores.
All right, hang on.
I've actually been to West Memphis and it fucking sucks. But oh my god.
So, it will drop in.
All right, let's have a look here. This is West Memphis. You can see that a lot of the grass is dead. It's not maintained. It's just,
That's how you know it's West Memphis.
yeah.
Look at this.
Oh wow.
That's what every fucking road looks
Ooh.
like in West Memphis. Just like
This
the
is what-
potholes
this is
and
what he's
shit. Like the
bragging
crack.
about?
Is your audience terrified? Your audience, are you terrified? Like we're in the middle of the fucking
West Memphis is
Black
fucking
Dog.
ghetto.
Yeah.
It's poor as shit.
You
There's
see
like
a
five
convenience
churches
store.
next to
Yeah,
each
there's
other.
all these churches.
Oh yeah. In between those two churches, I see Latin Kings shooting people. Yep.
Oh, there's a
wait,
KFC. Wait a minute.
In places Ralph won't, he'll go like a black man's bull party. We won't go there, Ralph.
Yep. It's definitely a black neighborhood. Ralph wasn't lying about that, I guess.
What is that?
There's the cleaners. That's a
It looks boarded up. It looks melted.
This is where he went for
What the fuck
vacation.
is this?
You went to vacation.
Can
There's
you
a
turn-
chiropractor.
Yeah. What
Can you turn back to the cleaners with the clown fucking lettering on it?
What? Like this cleaners looked brutal.
That's probably where he buys his Xannies from. Nobody's cleaning anything in this
Pete's
shithole. What do we get?
Cleaners.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
Look at this shit.
What logo
It's like some
is
fucking retarded kid painted that sign. It's a Peanuts character.
It is.
It really is. Oh,
It's
oh,
peppermint
it
patty.
has only a
Cleaners.
3.5-star rating.
Well, I'm not surprised.
They didn't really
If you go back and look at that thing, he's got the Asian eyes like, hello, I queen your stuff.
Pyro, this is terrible.
Well, I mean, it's not like Compton though, but it's just like, you know.
Oh, well, no. You have to imagine you're walking down the street to go to the handicap cleaners, and you see Ralph on the other side dressed as Robin Hood riding a woman with his little bow and arrow, screaming about niggas and gator. That's what your experience is.
By the way, another church, like 18 churches in one road.
Well,
I
it
know,
is
it's
the
pretty
South.
amazing.
Whoa, okay. All right, ready? We want to go.
All right,
Wait,
that
got a
was
few-
the horrors of West Memphis.
Man,
folks.
that's really.
I'm sure Ralph refers to that street as Lightning Bolt Alley because he's dodging God's wrath as he runs by 18 churches with his teeth in his ass.
Oh shit! All right, we're at 2:37. All right, you ready?
Sure.
All right, let's go.
Not that I support that, of course.
But you said you were gonna jerk off to it.
Not that I support.
Straight to hell. They're whistling it right now as we speak. All you cocksuckers that are really tough behind a keyboard, come and see me in Memphis. I'll send
That's a
out the
good idea.
fucking
Oh,
geolocation.
okay.
I don't give a
All you guys who are tough behind a keyboard, dude, that's your whole life.
That's-
Every time you've stepped out from the keyboard, you've been beaten into a
Yeah,
coma. What are you talking
We've
about?
never seen this guy win a fight ever. He's lost every single confrontation he's ever been in.
Female cop kicked his ass.
Yeah.
That fat chick at Ditchy Bro's house kicked
Yeah.
his ass.
Mint solid, yeah.
Portugal pimps and underage prostitutes kicked his ass. Dan and Cog kicked his ass.
Yeah.
Aquarium Man didn't even have to show up. Beat his
It's
ass.
forfeited. Yeah.
All right.
Like what is it? What has
yeah.
he won?
But and by the way,
Well, he won the bowling trophy he gave to himself, Jim. Let's not forget.
well, okay, remember
Do
we
you
did-
know he took that bowling trophy over his mother's ashes?
Yeah, he picked.
You got to pick the important things, of course.
The important things in life. The
When-
bowling trophy you
when
made for yourself.
he held that bowling trophy, I laughed so hard. Like it was like my chest fucking burst of laughing because it was so big and he bought it himself. And I was like, this is great. This is amazing.
And you know when you saw that fucking thing, he was not giving that to anybody else. That
Well,
was going to him.
What's crazy, Jim, is nobody else competed in the bowling tournament. It was just Ralph competing with himself at the bowling tournament, and he just awarded it to himself.
I'd like to give
That's
this
true, Jim.
trophy
That
to me.
happens.
Yep, same with the fucking wrestling.
Happens
belt.
a lot.
Anything he buys,
Oh
he
my
gives to
God.
himself.
Well, did you know? So when he did Ralph-A-Mania, right? So he had the Ralph-A-Mania event, and some of Jesse from Pot Awful's trolls brought a cake that everyone ate. That later a video was revealed of them burning the Fed shirts.
Ralph's merchandise,
His
and
merchandise.
I thought they put like latex laxatives in it. I
No.
thought that's what they would have gone with.
No, it was Ralph's shirt.
I thought it was going to be Sandra's ashes. You know?
But that would have been dark.
That would have been fucking. That's like a South Park Cartman level. like
Yeah,
evil
that's
revenge.
yeah, Scott.
Oh, wait,
Tenorman.
I forgot one of the beatings. The bowling alley. Shit.
Yes,
The guy they called him Rapid Ralph punched him in his face, and they had to have 8 people hold him down to get a kick in.
arrest him.
Okay, by the way, so remember when Chagget was showing the video, and then like Ralph's like, turn that off, like stop it, right? Ashton and I were recently on Alex Stein's show, and Alex Stein was there, and we were talking about Ralph, and Alex Stein's like, oh yeah, and then he held some dude like behind, like in the back, and was stomping on his head. So Alex Stein confirms the fucking the
Alex
stomping.
Stein was witness to the stomping and confirms its authenticity.
Yeah, of course he was. Yeah, I mean, well, everybody saw it, and then he deleted it immediately. He made Chagget fucking burn it.
Delete,
so nobody could
delete
find
the
it.
footage, Chagget.
Actually, before we jump back into this, I'm gonna grab a soda. Can you give me
All
one
right.
sec?
Yeah, sure.
You want to play like Rama Rama or something for a minute?
Yeah, take a second break.
All right,
here.
let's take a little break here, and when you come back, we'll continue on.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yeah, we'll do 3 minutes, everyone. All right.
It's been 3 hours. Holy shit!
Yeah, man.
Somehow it's already been 3 hours.
One sec, folks. Let me grab this.
Doesn't look like PPP is gonna see the UFC tonight.
All right, guys, be right back.
So, guys, all right, they're taking a break. I wanted to say thank you for the super chats. God, I ralphed it up and it worked, apparently. Jim for 99 cents, the super sticker, thank you. Slaglust for 5 Canadian loonies. Says, put Jim back on, his voice is godly. Well, thank you. Vodka Blood for $10, said Kino with Jimbo. LK is a new member, thank you, LK. Permaseal Finishing for $9.99 says, suffer potential. Thank you. Fair Frozen 55 for $5 says, here you go, Sean. Put this towards 22s for the hitchhiker. Keep it rolling. Thank you. And then DeSoto DeSoon, or DeSun, for $10. Thank you. It's saying based. I'm just saying. Don't go walk into the hood and masturbate when the black guys start killing each other. That's not gonna go well. Just think about if you start doing that, you might like catch a stray in your wiener. That's no good. So I am muted, Rama. Yeah. You guys need some Rama? Okay, here we go. Rama means don't snuff gas.
Every day.
All right, we're back. We got south of the border for $50.
Let's go.
Saying, how dare you mock me in my hometown, Medicare? I'm gonna roll your wheelchair down a hill and come all over your body sprawled on the ground. Do you understand?
Oh, I love that. I love that his new thing is the do you understand?
Yeah.
He sounds like remember that episode with Butters when he became a pimp?
Yeah. You bottom
I'm pretty
bitch.
sure didn't he used to constantly say that to the little chicks? Do you understand?
Yes. It's the same shit. Yeah.
But
He's become Butters.
Well, in his mind, though, he's not Butters. He's Tony Soprano. Like, in his mind, he's this gangster mob boss. He's like,
do you understand?
what's going to
Oh,
happen?
do you know what
to
I'm
you?
saying? Yeah, there we go.
You know what I'm saying? Wait, well, you know what he also says too? He also, like, if you hear this now, it's brutal. He goes, so, in between every sentence. So, I'm like, oh my, it's bad.
But then he claims he's like the greatest
So-
showman that's ever
yeah,
lived. and
he's the greatest.
he's this and that. But the only thing he can manage to do is holler for like 30 seconds at a time, and then it's just dead air
Yeah.
for hours.
I was shocked
hours.
here that he actually had the energy for, I think it was like 40 minutes in total.
Yeah.
Of like, I'm in the Memphis.
Well, because
I'm
at
here.
least if he was doing this every day, some people would tune in.
Yeah.
But he's not.
No.
So nobody.
Well, your chat brings up a good thing, like, and multiple people are saying it. So, do you think it's the benzos that have melted his mind, or do you think it's like I don't know. Like, is it the Xanax is finally taking its toll? Is it the liquor that's finally hit him? Is he just so beaten down he just doesn't have the energy anymore?
I think it's the Xanax, and I think he's beat down, man. Like, he's kind of buck broken. Like, he's just been like ground into the dirt and humiliated so badly that I think it gives him like performance anxiety, and he's like worried in his head. What are the haters gonna say? What is Jim gonna think of this? What is Kino Casino gonna say, or whatever the fuck? And so it fucks with his mind, and he's not able to really. But the thing is, he was never really the star of his own program.
Yeah.
Like, it was always the co-hosts and the guests and the debates that carried it.
Explain to me, like, what the fuck was the deal with Jesse PS and Salvo? Because they weren't, I mean, they're fucking with them a little bit, but they're like not openly hostile. But like, he turned that into an openly hostile thing, and he like burned the bridge for no reason.
It doesn't make any sense, but he does this with everybody as if he feels there's any sort of perceived slight that he gets to go scorched earth on them. And they're like, Ralph, like, we like you, like, we want to have you on.
Tried. They tried.
Really, really tried, especially Salvo with that spelling bee. It was ridiculous. Ralph just came in like, I'm allowed to write my answers down on paper. And it's like, and they're like, no spelling bee we've ever seen has had this. And if they look it up and they're like, well, yeah, the disabled spelling bee allows this. Are you willing to admit you're disabled? And then Ralph just started dropping the hard R like 50 times in a row and just seething.
Like, Ralph, you need this. He needed the pot awful thing. He needed the spelling bee. He needed these things. And
he needs to find a new audience. He needs to find new people that either don't know about his past or don't care, and or just anybody that will watch him and give him money. And then he just burns these bridges with these people and then wonders why everything's fucked. I don't know what to say. It's just retarded.
Well, I mean, there's an audience out there. This is a weird thing I don't get about Ralph. Like, I've watched your guys' show. Your numbers have gone up. Josh and his streaming on multiple platforms, his numbers have gone up. I know you guys have your thing with COG going on, but COG's maintained a steady number without really decreasing. Gator and Rand have numbers that are going up. So everybody can find like a fucking audience, but it's like Ralph is out there in this weird position where he keeps pushing everybody away, especially all like his big whales and donors and fucking supporters. He's gonna his ending's gonna be dark. Like, I mean, I wonder, I mean, does everybody get that? Like, we're in a year, maybe 2 years, it's gonna be a headline news story about Ethan Ralph and a stick up at a Mexican gas station.
I mean, it's going to be a Gonzalo Lira tier ending. Probably worse. Probably darker. Like, it's going to be like the cartel chopped him up.
No. I think it's going to, like, be the most unceremonious, like, he was found dead. I think it's just...
just one day, he just stopped streaming. The thing is, like, if he does die, like, of overdose or in his sleep, like, who's going to let us know that this happened?
Yeah, Adol Wolf.
Who's going to claim? How's he even going to know?
Chief of staff.
But how's he even going to know?
Sure.
Because contact will just cease.
Yeah.
Ralph doesn't have any living family other than Evan, who he leaves to rot in an institution because he's disabled.
I know who would tell us. What kind of truck does he drive again?
Oh, that Nissan, the Nissan truck.
Nissan will have a report about it when they go to repossess his vehicle for delinquency of payment. That's how he'll be discovered dead and melted into his chair. As Nissan will be the one to check up on him.
What's going to happen is Ralph is going to...
So real quick, I want to say thank you to Egalitarian Bitch for the $1 tip over in locals, and for Barton Bella for 50 coins, but $5 over in locals. Thank you very, very much, guys. I appreciate it.
Have his own plot. What I'm saying is, when you're too impoverished to have a plot of land for your funeral,
he can bury in the Potter's grave.
What they do is they just burn up all these people and then they just scatter them all in the same plot.
They're going to turn him into Ralph Jerky and feed him to the wild dogs.
They're going to turn him into Ralph Jerky, turn him into dog food, feed him to the fucking coyotes out there. It's sad.
Cats when they get wet meat. Yeah,
it's sad.
It's like at a certain point, you know, some people were like, "Do you feel bad at all?" He's like, he doxed my passport, attacks our families, doxed, attacks people, and tries to get them fired from their job, this, that, the other. It's like, you know what? At a certain point, no.
And you try and make peace with him. You try and rationalize with him. And then he comes back on you again and again and again. And so it just starts to get to the point where you don't have any sympathy for him at all.
In fact,
I think the important question is, do you think his cats will eat him?
I don't think so. He's pretty
Well, how long would a dead body have to be in a room before a cat starts eating it?
Not very long.
like what? Like
Not
2
very
weeks?
long.
A week?
Less.
Well, if they're
Could we do-
hungry, they'll probably start eating him. Like they have a lot of food for like a few months.
They'll have a
Well, I
food
mean, like
mountain.
instead of like a
Oh
like a
my
dead pool, it should
God.
be a cat pool. Like how long is it going to take those cats before Nissan shows up? Of course.
Oh man.
I actually have a feeling that it'll be like Josh Moon that takes charge of the body, you know. Like, I talked about this bit that me and Josh were gonna split Ralph's skull to have it as ashtrays. That's so dark. That's fucking horrible. We're each gonna have like a piece of the skull to use.
That's
as ashtrays.
awesome.
Remember, because it's like Stalin apparently had Hitler's had his skull as an ashtray for years. Who knows if that's real? That's where I got that idea from, though. That's so fucking morbid. That's terrible.
Oh my god! Brian Gaming has subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so fucking
Do you
much.
That
want
is
a
the most
piece of
base thing
skull,
ever.
Jim, when we claim it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's a voodoo tear shit. I don't know
Yeah.
if I want a pig ghost hollering in my house.
Yeah, you start hearing
Do you think that?
legit.
Do you think that you'll outlive Ralph, or not?
God, I don't know. My health is shit. If I outlive Ralph, then he must be like drinking liquid Xanax at 100 milligrams a day. I don't know like what he'd be doing, or he's got like Nick Rekida's got. People keep maybe you guys because you cover him a lot.
Yeah.
Does he have hepatitis C? What the fuck is going on?
We're talking about Nick now. Oh my
he's, like,
God.
going,
Oh no.
Yellow spots on his
Oh
face
no.
and gaunt.
And his
And, like
hair,
that looks like
his hair's falling out.
So
Oh no, chat. Oh no, 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 no.
doesn't eat in a day because he needs to stay thin, he says. So he just drinks a bottle of whiskey a day, and then for food he eats one little packet of Cheetos Crunch, and he has a like small Snickers.
Yeah.
And that's
I don't get that, but he's always been in shape, kind of a svelte guy.
Yeah.
Why would he need to be worried about that?
I don't know, because he's worried about the calories from the alcohol, because it's like 1,000 calories a day from alcohol. But I honestly don't know why he's doing this to himself.
I think his mind, like, unfortunately for Nick, like, he's just fucked. He's a pure alcoholic.
But he shouldn't be.
And-
Like, he has a wife, he has kids,
I know.
he has a lot of money. I think that, I've given.
Is it becoming like leaving Las Vegas? Like, I mean, that's what it feels like. Because every time I hear or see about him, he looks like kind of sicker and sicker, and everybody keeps telling me he's like drinking a shit ton every day.
I don't want to be like, this is pretty like ruthless what I'm about to say about him, but from what I understand is, and this is my analysis of it, he's really resentful of his family, of his wife and children, because he got married young. And so he never had an opportunity to sow his wild oats and kind of, party and hook up with multiple women. And so he's having this like midlife crisis now where he's drinking himself to death because he didn't get to sow his wild oats. And he's just like engaging in like weird activity, like going to that swingers resort called Hedonism 2, or putting a sex toy on his balls called the Baldo.
Yeah.
And
See, I thought he'd be like, super happy because with the Rittenhouse coverage and everything else, like he was one of the top streamers. I'm sure he made hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
His initial Rumble contract was probably worth a lot of money.
definitely.
Like, so you're doing really well financially. Your
Yeah.
family can enjoy that. You can enjoy that. But he seems just kind of unhappy. It's weird.
It's one of those scenarios where it's like victory has defeated you, because he's just bored like with his life, and he feels trapped in it. And like, I don't know, there's a lot of people that are like this. Like he was saying his favorite movie was American Beauty because he related to like the main character in that, feeling trapped in that like American suburbia lifestyle, and that he like the reason that he died in that movie or had to die was because he didn't go through with fucking the underage girl. And like when he was talking about American Beauty, it was like really, really, really disturbing. And it was,
if you like them, American Beauty's a good movie. If you like that movie, why isn't he smoking pot instead of drinking that?
I don't know.
Well, the thing
I said to him, I said this a while. I was like, why doesn't he just smoke pot? Like, it's a lot healthier for him. He'll live a lot longer.
I'm going to say this. Look, alcohol, if you're an alcoholic, which I was I'm 94 days fully sober off every little thing, like even cigarettes, alcohol, fucking weed, everything. When I was drinking every day, even though it was only 3 beers, it fucks with your mind. It adds like depression. It makes you anxiety.
Yeah.
Adds anxiety. This, that, and that was just from 3-4 beers a day for like a few
I
years.
think part of it
He
too
drinks
with
a
him.
bottle of whiskey a day.
I think part of it is a stubbornness as well, because he is like a really smart guy and he doesn't want, other people to tell him what to do.
Mhm.
So with him, he's like, well, fuck you. You're saying that it's bad for me to drink. Well, I'm going to drink to spite you guys on Kiwi Farms and to spite Josh and to prove you wrong. But sometimes, like, the haters or the people on, they're right. Like, and when they're right, they're right. And he really just needs to stop drinking, I think, is the bottom line with him. He tried to do it for January, and we were like, oh, he's doing really good. We didn't cover him for like a month. And then what ends up happening is he gets into a hot tub with another couple. So it's Rekieta and his wife in a hot tub with a husband and wife, and they're just talking about swinging while getting blackout drunk. And it's all a big joke, but it starts to feel like, is this a joke?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, the best way to beat the swinging accusations is to basically
drunk
start
and
swinging
swing?
in a hot tub.
To
I don't know
five
what to say.
local people,
And
like,
then
five
he's
locals.
like, now every stream, he's got the whiskey glass in his hand again. And it's like, fuck, man, you were doing so good for a month. What the fuck happened? I don't know. It's tough.
I think he should I think he should not care about his weight because he's skinny. What the hell does it matter?
Mhm.
And then do like the guy in American Beauty did. Start smoking dope. He seemed really happy.
Yeah.
Eating hamburgers and smoking pot. Go play some video games, relax, enjoy your wealth.
Yeah, booze, man. Like, booze is terrible. Like, look, if you drink and you can handle yourself and be responsible, all for it. I'm not preaching here, but he can't handle it. He can't handle it.
Once in a while thing. If you're doing a bottle a day, that's fucking crazy.
Bro, he counted.
And he like
I'm not,
brags about
no,
that.
no,
He,
but really
like he
counted
thinks that it's
70
cool.
bottles or like
Yeah.
37 bottles.
He had 37 bottles on hand in his room, but he
arm's
he
reach.
brags about how he drinks whiskey, like that he downs the whole bottle. Like I would brag in college to my friends about drinking, and it's
So
what
did something happen? Like, is there some like horrible thing that happened? Has he alluded to that? That's why he's doing this.
No,
I think it's
Didn't he say
it's
it was?
slow.
But wasn't there a clip where he said he had his worst day ever?
I don't. Okay, well, did you hear what happened? So he got
No.
catfished by a man.
Oh no, I know about man. I know about
Yes,
Mandy.
yeah, you
Oh,
covered this.
man,
I don't know if that was his worst day ever when his wife found out that he was flirting with the catfish. Some people have speculated that it was that. It might be something behind the scenes that we don't know about that's
I thought
caused
maybe
this.
like like a family tragedy, or maybe found out about an illness or something sad happened, and
Yeah.
he's just really fucked up over it. But yeah, it's weird. He had a lot of success, made a lot of money. I thought he'd be a lot happier, but every time somebody sends me like a clip or I hear about him, it's like he just seems really. It's just sad because he's not Ralph, right? Like Ralph is this cunt who
Yeah.
kind of brings
Yeah.
it onto himself. Whereas Rekieta seems to be kind of going down this path where it's just kind of depressing.
No, it is. It's sad.
It is
And a
sad.
lot of the time, like, I don't even like to play the clips and stuff because it's just like, it's just the ramblings of like an alcoholic. And it's like a guy who could be doing so much better for himself, has the potential to be like almost anything he wants to be in life. Like he has the resources to do anything.
I thought when I found out he was in the Netflix documentary or whatever.
Yeah.
I really thought like with the success he had at Rittenhouse and that Netflix thing that he was going to parlay that. He's like one of the only two people I've ever met online where I thought I could see him moving or transitioning into like TV.
Yeah, like a real Netflix show, the Rekieta show or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah. I thought he was going to like, Mick's going to go do big shit. Great for him. But like, I don't know. It just took the other direction.
I honestly think it's not one event. It's so he hit his peak. Then the drinking started. He was like celebrating all the time. Then, you don't get that buzz you had from being that.
Well, he can't take the criticism from Kiwi Farms is honestly what's
and then it
going
was
on.
like spiral.
Because Rekieta says that he reads
Slow
his Kiwi Farms thread every day.
Yeah.
That
Well,
he,
then he shouldn't.
yeah, I know. And people tell him that. Like Sean, the lawyer that's his friend, tells him.
Was that the fat guy he yelled at
yes,
for like 20 minutes?
Yeah,
yes.
stream sniping.
He tells him, he's like, you can't be reading that every day. Like, it's not good for you. But he reads it every day and fucking spirals and sees about it.
I just got fucking felted by Jim. God damn it.
Self-destructive behavior. And it's
Fuck.
fucking bizarre. And,
we might be a bit mean, but it's like, well, at a certain point, you go like, dude, like, you know, we're giving you the best
Well,
advice.
I guess I'm going to start my eating disorder arc now, Jim. Thank you.
Explain this to me. I've looked into it. I can't figure this out for me, and I'm just going to give you my honest take after reading up on it. Why am I not supposed to like Eric July?
Yeah. Because his comic
he's
book
black?
is mid, I guess.
So I mean, but what did Eric July do that I'm supposed to hate him?
Honestly, dude, me and Ashton have tried to cover this on the show, and we can't for the life of us.
I think it is. It's like he made like a lot of money from this comic
Like
book,
2.5,
and
3 mil.
people are like, he doesn't deserve it because the comic book sucks ass.
Yeah.
And it probably does suck ass. I've never read it. but
I don't get it. I saw the "I wish you $1 billion" thing from Nick, and then I saw Masterson and Vito going after him, and I watched some Eric July shit where he's on stream talking, and I looked at some of his response videos, and so like he's a black guy that did a successful comic book, and I'm supposed to hate him. Why?
And like Skyver, Ethan Man Skyver will do like streams where he like dissects every panel and the art, and like, okay, fine, I haven't read it. People say that it's a mid comic. It's like the art's mid or
You're
whatever.
talking to a guy who goes on shit like Manga Kakalot and all these other fucking manga sites, and they read manhwa. Do you know how many manhwa and manga artists use fucking assets to build up cities or fucking streets or characters when they're doing a story that's fucking 800 pages?
Yeah.
So like, that doesn't. I don't give a shit about that. I've heard that as a criticism, like, oh, he used assets. Well, video game developers use fucking assets too. What, you
like,
give a shit?
Yeah, I play shit with asset flips that you're like, whatever.
Well, there was this whole thing with the church that was suing him because they were named ISOM as well. And then we were supposed to jump on the side of this church that was suing him or something.
Well, they settled that. Right?
Yeah,
the church was like, yeah, it's completely two different things. We're fine.
Because his like ancestor, his great grandpa or something was ISO.
Right? That's the other thing I don't get. So why go piss on his grandpa's grave?
Yeah, right.
I don't understand this.
Because
and like,
he doesn't like the comic.
So he goes to this guy's ancestor's grave. I mean, we're all pretty edgy here, but like there's some sort of a line. There has to be somewhere where it's like, this is this guy's ancestor's grandpa's grave. The fuck is going on here? And then like Dick Masterson's defending Buddy going to the grave and being like, you deserve this. And then Riley's having to go to the guy's office.
The thing is, I don't get it. This is what I'm saying. Is like, I've heard all the shit that's been going on because I've read up on it finally, right?
Yeah.
But I don't. What the fuck started it? What did the guy do to deserve any of it? He's got a standoffish personality. He's successful.
How do I do a fucking super chat here?
He is well liked, I think, in the community there, and he like, I guess.
How do I do like a super? I gotta do the gum road.
I think it drives engagement. I think there was a lot of engagement because he has a lot of fans that get pissed off when you criticize him. So they're like engagement farming these people.
Let me put it this way. Okay, my wife is massively racist. Way more than I am.
Let's go.
Like crazy.
Right.
And,
JK.
she read up on this too. And she's like, I don't fucking get it. Why am I not supposed to like him?
Yeah.
She doesn't get it either. She's left baffled as to why, because he made money and he fulfilled his fucking promises.
Yeah, no, I was asking Ashton, may we watch this video? We watched, I think, 10 minutes. I'm like, why do we hate Eric? And I don't get it. And then Ashton was like, I think because he's black and successful, I guess. And I don't even think it's that, though, to be honest. I think it's just
easy drama for these people. I just don't know how it even started. I just have never been that invested in it. And so like I haven't looked into it.
Chat said he started flagging. Is that what started this? Did July?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but I haven't heard that until now.
Well, like that's the thing. Like nobody lays it out, right? This is always a problem. Like I come across it and I hear all this crazy shit about like pissing on gravestones and like, going after the guy, and then but nobody like is like, oh, this is why it started. So was he flagging people? Is that what started it, or is that just bullshit?
I mean, the thing is though. Like everybody involved in this, I think, is like flagging and doing report bullshit because unfortunately, like that's the way like the internet is now, where pretty much everybody is doing all this report fagging bullshit all the fucking time. Like Dick Masterson is one that's guilty of it as well.
Yeah.
When he did the campaign against Pod Awful's Patreon, Vito's always going for people
Oh
to
my
be
God, what was that?
deplatformed.
There's a fucking tweet. If somebody has an archive of this, God, I'd love it. It was Masterson responding to Porcelain after Porcelain had lost like his Patreon or like a channel or something, and like Dick came out with this weird defense saying, "Oh, that's freedom of speech. They're exercising their corporate freedom of speech by banning you."
Yeah.
Green Cats, I sent him that super chat. Thank you.
Oh, and then
I sent him a dono.
Dick Masterson and Vito, who Vito also.
Well, Vito's the biggest snitch of all time.
Yeah,
So if it's that Eric July was flagging, like, holy shit.
Yeah, fucking when I went to my fight to fight Salt Poppy, fucking Vito found an old video of when someone on my show was saying the N-word and I was laughing, and he added KSI,
all the
Misfits,
journalists
all
that were
week,
in London
all week.
And we had journalists come up to us at the event and ask us about this shit.
Vito's a piece of shit.
And
Fuck
they're
him.
like, you guys seem like cool guys. What's all this bullshit? Like, and we're like, well, this is Vito the pedophile. And they're like, oh, we understand.
Yeah.
So like
No, you can't use Kick. You gotta
The
use
other
their
thing I
Dono
found a little
apps.
weird,
You gotta use Dono chat.
It's not going to make me any friends. But the other thing I found a little weird, Eric July delivered on his product. Vito hasn't done his comic yet.
I know.
And Nick Requena hasn't sent out his 5,000 gifts to his locals yet either.
I know. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that goes? That it's always like, oh, you're not fulfilling this or this or this. And then when it's their time to deliver a product, they fuck it up way worse. And
Yeah.
Then, no accountability on that.
I'm just saying, even Coach Red Pill got out Wilshire Boulevard. He got those draft copies out.
He did get those draft copies out. We need Wilshire Boulevard. This was so... Jim, there's actually in Wilshire Boulevard, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's like a furry convention that gets shot up, and Agent Gonzalo Lira has to save the furries. And then after the furry convention gets shot up, Agent Gonzalo Lira fucks this woman by sticking his 9mm up her vagina. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I need a copy of
us
this.
Switch us to just chatting, eh?
Okay.
I can't figure out because we're still on Tekken or whatever.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
People tuning in like, what the fuck is this?
Like, this is not Tekken. What the fuck?
He's talking about pussy fucking people with 9mm. This isn't Tekken.
Yeah, like we even said, because apparently, thanks, man. We even said to Requena, we're like, look, we know you have a copy of Wilshire. If you release it, we'll stop A-logging you. That was our offer.
It didn't work. It wasn't effective.
It didn't work.
So
Wait, doesn't Godwinson have a copy too?
You son of a bitch, J-Rock.
Claims that he deleted it.
Come on.
He lies. He lied to me. So we're sitting there. We're like looking through the copy together, like on a call, me and Godwinson, and we're like laughing
Thank
our
you, Fair
asses off.
Frozen.
The very
Yes.
next day,
I don't know
say
why
to
they
him,
did it.
Hey man, like
It's-
we should
it's-
probably just dump
that's why I don't
that
like Dick either
somewhere
about
and
this.
so everybody can see it. And he goes, "Oh no, I've actually deleted it by accident."
Yeah,
And I said,
bullshit.
I said, Godson, you didn't fucking delete this shit. He's like, no, I swear to God. This is when we were still on really good terms. So he's been claiming for fucking like 2 years straight now that he accidentally deleted it. I'm sure he still has it somewhere,
This is going to be like some fucking episode of Lost Media on YouTube, like 2 years from now, where somebody stumbles on the last remaining copy smuggled out of a Ukrainian prison of fucking Wilshire Boulevard.
It has some blood splatter on it. It's all like destroyed. That would be really jokes. By the way, Holiday Barrow, subscribe for 8 months. Thank you so much, Helen. Mad love. Thank you.
See, all I'm trying to do here is draw out this 20-minute Ralph clip to fucking 8 hours. I
Well,
want to see
you
if I
really
can pull it off.
have. You're really doing an incredible
Jim's
job.
got the
You're going
stamina.
above and beyond.
It's like what we do with time is like 5.
This
Can we hit the goal?
Can we hit it?
the goal?
Can we hit it?
And by the way, Aria Bubble for a sub there, thank you. And Shannon Louise Lee 95 for 5 gifted subs. Guys, throw in your gifted subs. Let's go.
Well,
But,
we got a few donos that came in.
All right,
Gabe Hoffman for $20. This guy's a millionaire and he only gives $20.
Here we go,
Yeah,
chat.
what do you think about
Here
Doc
Here we
Miller?
go.
That's why he's a millionaire.
I know. He says, Ethan Ralph was recently seen having my home address in one of his browser windows. He must be seething about things he will never have.
Yeah.
It's a $12.5 million mansion in
If
Palm
that's
Beach.
really Gabe's house, by the way, beautiful.
Oh, it's
I bet it would drive him fucking crazy to think that Gabe lives there.
It drives me crazy
No,
to think
wait,
he lives there
I'm
too.
It
pretty-
really is nice.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
very
he
nice.
does, because on our show, he sent us a video to show on the show, and he's standing in his living room. And it's like
It was
a
like
hall.
a palace.
It's
And he's like dabbing on me because the Cowboys lost, and I'm just like, you motherfucker with all your money. Anyway,
It's definitely.
we got Deadman for $20. The advice to Ricada basically is to go from being Jim Leahy to being Randy. I guess
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes sense. Potentially
Yes, it
criminal
is, Nick.
Burgers.
Yeah.
for 15 says, now I begin my eating disorder arc. Thank you, Jim. And always felt it for 20. All Father Jim, thanks for the hat. It covers my bald spot. Can you please use your influence to get Wilshire Boulevard released?
Wilshire Boulevard with
Also,
the Azoff
Peanut Butter
edits.
Pretzel vouches for Bosch. Peanut Butter Pretzel was a dog in the puppy bowl.
Well, I will.
That's
I will
awesome.
contact the ghost of Kiev and have her fly a copy of Wilshire out of Ukraine war
They,
zone
they
for us.
should have tortured him to release the book
Yeah.
when they were taking the toothpick to his eye. I wonder if this ever even happened or if he just made this shit up. I don't know.
All right.
No, was that the same toothpick to use for Project Mayhem and fighting against the authorities by
Oh, you-
blocking
I haven't
blocks?
seen you post
You
it
know
on
the
YouTube yet,
Project
Cobra. But
Mayhem
try.
lore, AJ.
That's
That's so crazy. I can't believe he actually did that.
Yeah.
The cringe of it all. He called himself Tyler Durden. This is Tyler Durden. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to put toothpicks in abortion clinic laws.
and the
federal government
federal
buildings?
And one guy did it.
Yeah.
One guy filmed himself on like a Nokia, like the old Nokia, basically breaking off the two. He's like, I use old phones that don't have geolocation and like, and one guy, one
I've
brave guy.
inconvenienced them for an hour and a half till the locksmith shows up, fighting the power.
We're fighting the power. But the idea, he's like, well, if we all do it, well, nobody's going to fucking do
No,
this shit.
Put bubblegum in their Venetian blinds, really fuck up their day.
Baron Munchausen for 5 subs.
Wow.
Big support there. And Captain Ass-Tacular with a sub as well.
Anonymous for a sub and Twinkle Tard for a sub.
Damn,
for
I thought I'd get a
5
better
subs.
reaction out of that
Let's
chat.
fucking
Oh
go.
well.
Thank you so much.
Oh well.
All right, well, let's get back to
You wanna
Ralph.
get
We're
back
on like
to,
the
right-
Ricada detour for
Yeah, no,
fucking
it was
God
good.
knows how
It
long.
was good. All right, guys.
What's our time code? 258 is what I got.
We're at
I'm at
3:02 here,
3:02.
but I'll head back a few seconds.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll head 2:55. Let's see. 2:55.
Sure.
All right. Ready? And let's go.
Come and see me in Memphis. I'll send out the fucking geolocation. I don't give a motherfuck. I'm gonna be at the Memphis Zoo on Saturday, for
Or
instance.
two.
So why don't you come up there? Come fuck with me in Memphis, bitch.
This?
Any of you bitch-made motherfuckers. Any single one of you bitch-made motherfuckers.
Such an
Oh, there
angry
ain't no
boy.
metal detectors at the zoo, too. I'll just let you know. I've been there many times.
Okay, pause.
I didn't know
pause.
pigs were an exotic enough animal to get into
First
the
of all,
zoo.
there's a few things here. First
There's
of
a
all,
lot.
First of all, he's like heading to the zoo in Memphis, acting like it's cool. Like,
Looking for a new girlfriend.
you know, he's like, and then he's like, I'll put out the geolocation. You cry anytime anyone does anything to you at
Oh,
all.
I thought he said I'll hunt your geolocation. Who was a chick that he put a fucking backdoor? He was like put a Trojan on some chick's fucking computer.
Was that Aid? Or was
Oh, no,
that
it was
or was
before
that
that.
Faith? Or was it Faith?
That was the was it the Flamenco leaks or the Chudbud leaks? Somebody found out he had like talked about.
Oh yeah.
No, I think it was Dingo, wasn't it? Dingo like recorded Ralph saying he's like, I put a back door in
yes,
a
that's what
keylogger
it was.
on her computer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did this to like Faith when he was with her. And he was bragging to Dingo about how he had everything on lock because he had like a back door into her accounts and stuff. It's just fucking unhinged stuff, like just psychotic stuff.
Yeah.
Like movie villain, like mustache twirling villain shit.
Yeah, but he believes it. That's the crazy thing. Is like you know, they talk about like how isolation is bad for people because you'll start to reinforce your own delusions. Like when you look at like serial killers and shit, spree killers and stuff. I don't know if like the isolation in Mexico has made him believe like the wrestling storyline he has built for himself, where he is like some badass hacking supervillain. Like he's going to root people's computers. He's a danger if you run into him on the street. He's a badass motherfucker. But the moment reality, intersects with him and he meets another person, he's crying on the ground, little piglish tears down his face and bleeding on his nose.
He hypes himself up to believe it for some of the time, but then other times his other headmate will take over, and then he realizes like, oh fuck, I'm the pathetic piece of shit. Like he just swings from like one extreme to the other. Like it almost would be bipolar, but of course we know it's headmates. But it's crazy. Like some of the time he does get so high on his own supply, he believes this shit. And then other times he's like a pathetic, like worm, feeling sorry for himself, talking bad about himself. And you'll see it like go from one extreme to another within one stream. Yeah. Like I've seen that happen, and it's wild.
Yeah. He'll like flip on a dime. It's crazy.
Yeah, and we'll see that here too. All right, we're at 328. Let's go.
Okay.
The last time I was there, they thought I was bringing another fucking exhibition for them.
So he means
They said,
pantsuit.
sir, we already have enough of those in here.
Good job, Ralph, dunking on your wife.
Have a permit to bring a fucking creature like this into the Memphis Zoo. No, don't worry. I was born here. It's okay. Yeah,
there he is.
Yeah, let's look.
Here's my
Look
legal
how.
mindset. Come put me in jail,
Pause.
cocksucker.
I have to do a setup here. So do a pause.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I was robbed.
So he didn't even set this up.
I know, felted. I can't stop
Legal
getting felted.
mindset.
That's the thing here.
Right?
Yeah.
A legal mindset.
I'm just getting felted tonight, left and right, chat.
All the YouTube lawyers, and he rated Ricada a F. Now, Ralph doesn't say anything about this, but that's what happened. And then Ricada was sad about it and stuff. So Ralph thinks his only win now is to be like best friends with Nick Ricada, but Nick ignores him like the plague.
Yeah.
Right?
He's been
Who
talking.
wouldn't?
Yeah. Well, he's been talking about, we're going to have a super show with Dick Masterson and Nick Ricada on to destroy Medicare. And we're going to destroy the chemo casino and all the A-logs. We're taking it back. This stream has still not materialized after months of being promised because even Dick Masterson doesn't want anything to do with Ralph anymore.
Yeah.
That's why he has to fake all these injuries all the time.
Well, that's not even a joke. Yeah, like Ralph had said over the previous 2 years, Dick was going to come down there for 8 or 9 vacations, and every time his knees explode.
Every time.
He was supposed to head with him to it was during the F Ralph festival timeline
To
Portugal, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna cancel my trip because Dick's not gonna come with me. And then I went, oh good, they wouldn't even let you there. I'm in because I'm like the El Chapo of Portugal. And then he flew there and got disfigured.
Well, in the story on that, according to Harry Morris, who, might be somewhat biased in that Ralph knocked up his daughter and beat her ass. But he says that Ralph tried to solicit an underage prostitute in Portugal, and that's how he got his face broken like that. And they were talking about before they went, well, the legal age in Portugal is only 16.
Yeah, they had the consent, age of consent, window open for an hour.
It was so bizarre. You're like, what the fuck? So I almost do believe that story is real.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe, though, because it's so fucking insane. But with Ralph, somehow he makes it happen.
Well, and even back then, too, wasn't the first Portugal trip the one where
Thank
he
you,
was talking about
Gary,
how he had
for
to have, an
$4.99.
Italian doctor on vacation write him a Xanny prescription?
Yeah.
How fucking crazy are
Yep.
you, a drug addict?
I'm
You
famous
go on
now.
vacation, you have to get a foreigner to write
With
you
Mr.
a
Metokur.
fucking script so you can get high.
For 2 days. You're there for 2 days, and if you don't have it, it's over for you. Well, now we know it's really bad. It's really dark. There he is in the holler face. So we're at 402 here.
Oh, yeah, no, I wanted to talk about his face. Can you throw him up on screen so the audience can see it?
Yeah, we'll zoom in here.
You had to pause at a really good moment. Because look at his lips. Okay, this looks like denture face. Do you see how it's a detachment from his bottom teeth and his lips?
Oh my God. Wait, Did he actually lose his teeth in Portugal? Because everyone saw like the way he was like pursing his lips. Remember?
Yeah, and we thought that maybe all his teeth were fucking knocked out or rearranged. I think it's just that he's an animal and he looks like an animal.
I think those are dentures.
Those are dentures. You're right. Like the bottom.
They look like dentures. You're
Now
right.
wait, it's actually detached a little
Enhanced.
bit. Enhanced.
Yeah. They got a little.
Oh my god! I can't unsee it now.
No. Look at the coloring too. Look at the middle teeth compared to the ones on the right and the left. You see the different tone?
Yeah, those are
Oh.
clearly way whiter than those other teeth.
Those are dentures. Those are full on.
Let's be real. With how Ralph takes care of himself, there's no way his teeth are that white.
Yeah, exactly, and straight.
There's no way. And straight like that.
And by the way, when they beat him, like this wasn't just like you were in a fight, black eye. No, this was like someone stomped on your face.
They smashed his orbital bone. He had to have surgery on his eye, or he might go blind and stuff. Like,
Yeah, it was a legit bad injury. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, and that's why he wears the sunglasses now all the time, because if you look at him, he's like,
Well, yeah, that's his fuck up. You're supposed to go in after the initial emergency surgery in Portugal. He needed, like, it's recommended you go in for a follow-up surgery, and he never did that because he's cheap.
well, he wouldn't pay the doctors.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
didn't
Like,
pay.
and he stiffed them. He still owes the hospital bill from Las Vegas when he had the heart attack after partying too hard and he got in the car crash.
Oh, car crash. Yeah, where he was T-boned.
So-
And then he had a heart attack, right? Did he have like a heart attack?
yeah, no,
And
he had.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he had like that, like his chest. You showed it, Ashton. You showed it on one of your videos.
Oh, it was so bruised and black.
Oh, and the cop was like, "Don't worry about it. Just go home. Don't go to the hospital."
It's an off topic. What's really going to end Ralph in the end, I think, is he hasn't paid his taxes in 5 years.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
if,
it's
No,
like
I know he missed a few years. Is it really 5 years?
that's
Yeah,
what
it's 5
Harry
years.
was saying. It's been
Yeah.
5 years
That's
since he
fucking
filed.
crazy.
All of his financial information, it all got leaked when they hacked his shit. So you know exactly how much student loan debt he has, taxes he hasn't paid.
Like the feds, I know won't go after property, but I know states will. So whatever, the swamp, the bog,
Sorry.
his dad's place, if he still had any claim
Well,
over those,
You
those are
haven't
going to
heard
get
his.
leased
You
out.
haven't heard his plan, have you, Jim?
Build a church,
Yes, I'm gonna build a church, and we
the
all
holy house of the hog.
the holy house of the hog. Oh my god, man! What a fucking leap!
Do you remember, Jim? So this was actually pretty funny. When we did that like skit after the salt poppy thing,
The bog hog, yeah.
So we pretended that we went to the land, which like it was around Niagara, around our area.
Yeah.
And he got so mad because we said we had like drone footage and we had like all this like
I loved, by the way, I loved that video. That was fucking great.
the ghost of Papa Clyde.
Yeah.
Goddamn son of a bitch. It was funny. Well, he releases my passport on
Yeah.
Cow. He's like, "Hey Andy, check Cow in a few minutes," before we released the video because he thought we
Yeah.
were actually there.
No, it was midway through. It was
Oh,
midway
it was
through.
during the mom.
So
the
he
mom
actually,
part.
yeah. So he actually knew that it was fake.
Yeah.
But he was still seething so much because it wasn't actually that made him seethe that we were on the land or anything like that. It was that he was being made fun of.
Yeah.
That's what bothers him the most is when people make him look fucking ridiculous. And he was just so seething about it that he fucking dumped Andy's passport out there for the whole fucking world to see like a psycho.
Which means when I was in America, while I was sleeping,
Yeah.
he took a photo of my passport and saved it for 4 years to release in case.
I know. And-
That's
Right, that
fucking
makes
nuts.
it seem even crazier when you compare that to why he was so mad at Gator. Like he did that to you for 4 years. It's really weird that he had nothing on Gator, which makes me think that it wasn't that he didn't save shit. It's that there was nothing to save.
Yeah.
No, there wasn't shit. Because even if it was like afraid of mutually assured destruction, Ralph doesn't even fear that. Like he's just so retarded, like he'll just go off.
So
anyway.
destroyed, yeah.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck you anyway. To the point where, in order to prove, like, what's so crazy about the revenge porn is in order to prove he wasn't a cuckold, he sent the sex tape of him and Faith to the guy. I'm not a cuck. You're the cuck. Watch this. And then he
shit,
got it.
that's why he did it.
Yes,
When we were talking earlier about all the cuck shit, that's his sore spot. Yeah, he really is a cuck. He doesn't want to be uncovered.
Oh, that was so fucked. I remember I discovered this thing when I was drunk, and I couldn't, like, everyone's like, Andy, fucking Ralph sex tape. And I'm like drunk watching, and I'm like, I couldn't, like, I was so drunk, I couldn't comprehend what I was watching. And I'm like, then I saw the fucking watch, the Apple Watch or whatever. And I'm like, and then I look at the background and I see fucking Zidane.
That's what confirmed it, because I said, me and Godwin's like, there's Christmas, PPP, it's Christmas. And I'm like, this isn't real. This is bullshit. And he goes, look up in the top right-hand corner. And sure enough, there was Gator's fucking face and Zidane. And I go, oh my God, it's real. And then we somehow conned Kraut into watching Ralph's sex tape. And Kraut puked all over the floor. The poor bastard. He couldn't handle it. I mean, it was disgusting.
Well, I mean, what compels a man to release a sex tape of himself where he shows off he has a tiny dick and he eats poop?
Yeah, no, it was
Like,
the angle, Jim. It was the angle.
Yeah, it was just the angle. It's huge. Come on. He fucking thumbed her ass. There's a particle of shit.
Oh.
He sniffed it and then he licked it and ate it.
You can hear the sucking.
Yes,
suckling sound.
you can
His
hear
little
hear the suckling sound. And that's what sent Kraut over the edge, was the noises. He couldn't fucking take it anymore. Oh, man.
Oh, I'm getting sick.
And he's the laziest fuck, too, because he just lays there.
Yeah.
He just lays there, doesn't move,
Well,
looking at the
it was a debate as to whether it was on a waterbed or not. And we were just like, no,
He is the waterbed.
He is the waterbed.
Wait, we didn't Pantsu recently on Insta or something.
I can understand learning about Ralph.
Always being on top.
It takes a strong stomach to learn about Ralph.
Like Denny or whatever. She liked that tweet because they all have to be on top.
Oh.
And then Ralph went into a rage.
Imagine if he wasn't. Like, he's got all that loose skin. It would like cocoon you like a fucking sleeping bag. A wet, sloppy, smelly, fucking cheesy sleeping bag that would like encase you if you were the woman and he was on top.
What a picture you have painted with words, Jim.
Just imagine his nipple sweat just dripping in your face as they wraps around you like you're a little burrito.
Jim, no! That's foul!
What about the gun, though? Like, the gun, like, you literally have to physically split it. Like,
it's bizarre.
It's fucking something.
I've never seen anything quite like it.
Yeah. It has.
It's a bifurcation. And it's like leathery and grizzled and fucking like, I don't know. It's just not quite right. All right, we're 4 minutes into the video. It's like every 20 seconds of audio is the 30-minute Zapruder film, like, analysis.
Oh, welcome to the Kino Casino.
Yeah,
we're going to be going until 4 in the morning.
Every time, every show. Pause, wait, pause.
Pause the show.
Even with Jim here, he can't be saved from the pausing.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, it's just like Ralph is such a fucking sideshow, and it's winding up, so you may as well enjoy the few moments you've got before he necks himself.
That's kind of what we were saying. There was a period of time where it was looking like maybe he was going to turn it around. He was losing all this weight, and he was actually managing to do shows, and then he just fucked it all up again.
Well, he wanted to destroy AF, America First, with a coalition or whatever. But then he like uses all our talking points that he defended for like a year.
Well, it just doesn't make any sense.
In his mind, he doxes our donators.
Well, he started turning on every member of the coalition one by one, snaking them and going after them, and then wondered what the fuck happened.
And it's like, well, and now he's begging Nick, please.
Well, he wants that Cozy channel back so bad. But I don't think Nick will have him back, nor should he.
No, there's no.
Fuentes is far better off without Ralph. Like,
why? Nick must be doing cartwheels. Like, I mean, as bad off as he is, he still pulled in, what was it, 175K on his big donor stream?
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't need Ralph.
No. Ralph needs him. In fact, it was Nick bringing in that money that got Ralph to grovel to him.
Yep.
And he tried to back channel with what's his name? The Australian guy. The Australian.
Joel from America First.
Joel Davis, I think his name is. And Joel said, like, we don't want you back. Fuck off. And then
Well,
Ralph was like, well, I never even wanted to come back anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I think you're a talentless hack.
after
After sucking up to him and being like, I always had respect for you, Joel. And then Joel's like, we don't want you
he's
back.
like,
fuck you.
You're a
He's
piece
like,
of shit.
well, then fuck you then. It's just
Oh.
so funny.
Oh,
so funny.
man. All right. We are at the
I'm
4.
sorry, I'm just staring at his fucking denture face now. I can't not see it.
You know, like, now that you said this, it really, because I was wondering, like, he can't have like perfect teeth as like a drug addict,
Cigarette smoker,
cigarette
cigar smoker,
He doesn't-
occasional meth smoker, as we've seen him smoke
Yeah, he doesn't
meth on
fucking
tape.
brush his teeth. Like,
No.
he's a fucking, he smells like onions. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, fucking Jim. I was
Such
telling
a specific thing to say. He smells like fucking onions.
No, you ever cut onion and you leave it out for a sec, and it has like that soury
the whole,
smell.
it'll make the whole house
The
smell.
whole
Yeah,
house
yeah.
smell like That's what Ralph smells like naturally. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even exaggerating. All right. All right. 402. Ready and play.
Oh, yeah.
Pause.
Somebody reminded me in DMs. Remember the Styx Hexenhammer stream that got canceled and was supposed to be rescheduled? It's been a month now since that point,
yeah.
and it's still never been rescheduled.
Yeah, Styx was like, it's my birthday, and there's like this like surprise party.
I'm so sorry, dude. It's I wanted to reschedule with you, but it's my mom's birthday and then my dad's birthday, and then my knees exploded. And I can't make
Just
it.
can't
And,
find time for you, Ralph. I don't
I'm
know.
so busy right now. It's crazy.
man.
Hey, Logs, he's rescheduling. I promise. All right, Ralph. All right, we're at 405. Let's go.
Back to jail. I'd rather be 6 feet under than back in that fucking hellhole.
I'm sure.
Put me
Oh
in
my god, look at
jail.
how he talks. That's definitely
Yo.
dangerous.
That's my fucking legal
Pause.
mindset.
Yeah, pause for a second.
What was it,
I
Grounds and
always
Locals? Yeah.
imagined this. Like, he has like, on uppers, like that.
Yeah,
lockjaw
time's almost up, guys.
bullshit, You
Yeah.
know, when you're like jaw and you're like on.
Well, Viva got a longer
and your
stream
jaw's,
ceiling,
like,
but I
moving.
don't
thought it
know.
was
I've
that,
asked
but
him
now
for
that you
it.
said that, it
I'll
really
start
is
another 3
dangerous.
hours.
This is an old man speaking. And by the way, he looks like he's fucking 65. How old is he? 36?
He's younger than I am. He should
Yeah.
look,
Yeah.
he should look he should be a nice young man.
Well,
But he looks like he's in his 50s or 60s.
sometimes when he grows out that beard and it's all gray
me-
and his hair's all gray.
Let me
and his
set up a
hairline
part
is-
2.
Sometimes he looks like he's almost 60 years old.
How about
He
that,
looks like
locals
he's in
chat?
his mid-50s. It's like very grim.
He's a ground.
Anonymous
Although, you know
says
what?
When he says Ralph is
Thank
going to
you.
spur.
I mean, do you guys want a part 2, or you just want to hop over to YouTube?
Jim pointing this out right now. Probably very soon.
Tell me what you want, locals.
Well, no, he won't, because remember, he's taking a break from Twitter and streaming to go to West Memphis,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to Lightning Bolt Alley to see if he can tempt God into ending it.
Yeah.
He's also.
I'm around like
according
8
to
streams, so
Morris,
whatever.
He's in somewhere called Olive Branch, Tennessee.
Olive Branch,
Which
Tennessee
is
is
a
where
very
major.
ironic name for a place for Ralph.
There's a major
where
FedEx
Ralph is
logistics hub
visiting
there.
his last
I know that.
living relative.
But the uncle?
The uncle, yeah.
Wherever, just keep going.
So I don't know
Oh.
what sort of scheme
Oh,
he's
All right,
cooking
guys.
up.
Well,
He's gonna beg. He's gonna get on his little piggy hoofs, and
Yeah.
he's gonna beg for a house.
Yeah. Please, may I stay in your basement? Like, I swear I won't make any noise or mess.
I'll do a second one. Fuck
I
it.
need somewhere to
Give me a
die
second.
slowly.
Please, I'm so tired of Mexico.
Please.
No one here speaks English, and the tortas are terrible.
Oh,
Didn't his uncle tell him to fuck off last time?
I'm pretty sure.
really? Oh, man. It's over.
One more super chat. Baron Munchausen, $35.
Let's
Can
go.
confirm
Thank you.
what Warski said about booze. Decided to get sober, and now I have a fat bank account and a family.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. He says, love you, Metokur. My university buddies and I have fond memories of watching your videos.
I'm glad that you gave up the drink and you've been able to save up all that money. So you should stop by Metokur.myshopify.com and spend it.
Buy
There
a
you go.
damn hat. Buy a hat.
Kino Shay,
Buy a
link
hat
that.
for your hat.
And link that in the pinned message, Kino Shay, if you can. That'd be awesome, bro. No, for sure. When you drink, quit drinking, like my production quality for like, having clips out and working and doing streams and
Well,
being on it and working out.
I
Just
agree with you, Andy.
accelerated.
You know, when I cut back on the drinking, I stopped finger banging Asian girls on YouTube streams.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank God.
You know, there's a dramatic 100% decrease in that happening.
But it was a better age when everybody was addicts and alcoholics, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
you know, there's nothing like
Drinking
having a
boxed wine under the fucking table.
There's nothing like having a good old fashioned YouTube stream with a finger banging while somebody's screaming about the Holocaust and Sargon's trying to sneak out the back door so he's not destroyed.
Sargon, you didn't know? Sargon, you didn't know about the Holocaust? I can't believe you didn't know, Sargon. Sargon's just like, like it's so fucking jokes, man. I couldn't fucking. I was in fucking high school when that happened. Fuck.
And
That's fun.
I think JB Casual Observer for that sub there. Yeah, we've been through some crazy shit on this. Holy fuck!
Drawers gifted 20 subs.
Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Drawers. Holy shit, massive support today. Fuck, let's go.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, you guys, you're raking it in. All you got to do is talk about this Dempster-wearing pig, and they love it.
Yeah,
I know. I can't believe it's still
Jim.
working in 2024.
No. But Ashton, there was a point. It was after the fight, I think, where when he sobered up, it was like impossible to talk about him. And we made a joke when he was sober. We made a joke. It was "Wake me up when Ralph's drunk again." For 6 months, we didn't talk about him. The day he drank, it was over.
It was red panty night at the Keno Casino,
Yeah.
to borrow a Conor McGregor turn of phrase. It was
Well,
like
I was enjoying because I would I can't watch him, right, because he's so boring.
Yeah.
But I was enjoying the stream snipes by Revenant Suvarok.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
When he put in the TTS, I know that drove some people crazy,
It
but
was
being able to
funny.
sit there and listen to Kanye rap over Ralph be a retard is pretty fucking great.
Yo, and then he'd go, "Can we hit it?" And all the TTSs were like, "No, we can't." And it was like all in different voices.
Well, it's
like
gotten to the
Elon.
point where Ralph, because his chat doesn't move, he only reads the Suvarok chat. He reads the rest of his chat.
yeah.
He just sees at it all day.
I would
All
sit
day, all day.
in Suvarok's fucking chat, like just watching, because it was so funny just to watch. It's like a bunch of people watching Ralph just fail miserably. It was beautiful. In
That's
fact,
good stuff.
New
You'll
chat's
see
up,
this
guys.
too.
New stream. Oh shit! Wrong thing. My bad. Hold on here.
and he's in a fucking rant here for another like 20 minutes. But you could tell no one's donating, and you could tell in his face that he's just like, but why? This is like,
Oh wait! How long into this? Okay, I know we're only 4 minutes into the clip, but yeah, it's $10 out of. Well, he raised or he lowered
For
his
about a
donation
half
to
hour.
$2.50.
Yeah.
$2.50, yes. And so
Oh, that's brutal.
it's been about 28 minutes. Most of it was rap music, by the way. And this next 15 we're going to watch is cut from a 30 to 40 minute. And the donos don't come in. I'll say that. Spoiler alert, the donos don't come in. And you could tell
Well,
in his face.
It's all Adolwolf. It's all Adolwolf $1 donations.
I can't believe he's actually counting $1 donations.
Yeah.
$1 super chats. Like for TTS. It's not
Well, he
like,
he doesn't get that. He gets 59
See, you guys got
cents
it.
out
You're
of
all set.
I know.
Yeah.
By the time the processor does its work, it's crazy. I don't know what he's thinking. He needs to raise it back to $3, but then he might not get anything.
Well, do you remember back when we did when I was doing the fucking what's it called, the IRL bullshit, like $1 was unthinkable. It was 10 to $20 for the fucking
It was
TTS.
$10 to risk your life by having
That
a
was
flare
20.
the N-word.
That
Yeah.
was 20.
Oh my
And of course,
God.
hey man,
That's fucking crazy.
that was brutal. Man, I think of those times and I'm like, that was crazy. I was
It
desperate.
was beyond
I was
crazy.
desperate.
It was
I was-
fucked.
I still remember when you went to McDonald's with TTS on, and then they started sitting in racial things and calling the restaurant on you, Andy.
Yeah.
And then they kicked you out.
Yeah. No, okay, I remember.
Andy
So,
Warski is four things.
yeah, no, I was filming myself. Oh, who's the one who phoned the restaurant? Was that
Dispatch.
Dispatch, phone the restaurant. And I remember I'm filming myself, and this lady, right, this old black woman, walks up and she's like not even angry. She looked sad. She goes, someone called in and said, you're talking about slavery. I was like, but she looks like, how? And it's just full of black people. And this old black woman's going, why are you talking about slavery? I swear to God, I'm not, because I wasn't.
Andy looked like he wanted to cry.
Oh,
He looked so uncomfortable.
So bad.
Man, the IRL was brutal.
I laughed my ass
What do you
off.
think about Blade? Did you watch his New Year's stream?
Like I know that so I'm up to date on Blade and the fact that like he took advantage of one of his mods, got kicked out of her house, wanted to go move in with his mom to take care of her, but was too much of a fuck up to do it, and she told him no. Got kicked out of his motel 4 times in a row.
Oh,
Like he's on the verge of like straight up real homelessness at this point.
I think he is homeless.
Yeah, he is
No, he
totally
actually is
homeless.
homeless
He's going
now.
from like motel to motel.
Yeah,
I don't even know where he is now. I haven't checked in on him in probably 2 weeks.
yeah.
Does anybody know what happened?
I think he quit booze for the 100th
Yes,
time.
Blade is still
like
alive
4
for
days
now.
ago.
If he was to quit booze, he would die
Yeah.
from withdrawals. Like
He couldn't handle the reality of his life, like the diabetes, which I'm sure is what he has, eating his legs away like they've been doing. There's no way.
It's so horrible. I don't know how you get to that point. Like,
Yeah. No, I think he needs assisted, like sober, like you can't just quit booze. Like
Thank
that.
you, Winter
I mean,
Soldier,
he's
for
gonna go to
$4.
like a rehab.
wait,
Thank you.
Your chat
Over
saying he
locals.
actually did move in with his mom to do the caretaker. I
Oh, he
thought you were going
did?
to fuck off.
Oh,
really?
I'll have to watch one.
I thought she fought. Well, she's probably caved on it because
she's gonna die.
Oh, that's gonna be a disaster. Jesus fucking God help her. Holy shit.
yeah.
Remember when he moved in with his donator? It was her name was Sheepdog. She's like,
Yeah, that was the mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
she's like, I laid out a plastic sheet for the couch. Like he's like, she laid out a plastic sheet for me. It's very sweet. Like the fact that you have to accept that you just piss yourself every
That's
fucking
horrible. Like it's like an animal. You can't trust him not to fucking piss himself because he's an incontinent drunk.
and he's just pissing himself all the time. That's fucked.
All right.
All right, we are IRL. Oh man, I do not miss that. All right, we're at 417. Ready?
417. No, wait. Our match ended, by the way, at 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Whoa.
We're 4 minutes, 17 seconds in.
Wow. All right.
2 hours later.
Let's fucking go.
Oh,
Let's really squeeze these tits for some cow juice here. Yeah.
Legato sent a dono that says, Metokur, look out for PPP. He raped the grimace.
Oh.
It's very true.
I've
Yeah.
raped the grimace.
All right. Ready? And yeah, let's play.
That God fucking damn it! Put me in the ground!
He's so impotent. I love it.
Put me in the ground.
Legal mindset! Legal
Oh my God. Those are jet your mouth.
Oh my
Legal dick suckers, more like it.
Good one, Ralph.
Fuck you, bitch.
You got it.
Got him, Ralph.
I was
Faggot-looking motherfucker.
I was resizing the screen there.
I didn't like you from the moment I fucking first heard your voice, which was 3 days ago.
Whoa, pause it. Jim, did you see that? Yo, if you head over, hang on, I'm gonna rewind. If you head over on the stream
Which
here,
was 3 days ago.
watch it.
Look at the
Look at
dentures.
that.
He's holding it down with his tongue.
You could see the actual like indenting.
The outline of the
Holy
dentures.
shit,
Oh
they're
my God,
right.
That's meth mouth. Yeah.
Wow.
That's like what an old grandma does to hold him in when she's having turkey.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa.
All right. What timestamp are you at?
Damn.
He must be the most popular boy in the barrio. I bet he gives head like nobody's business.
Oh,
He pops
Because
his dentures out,
Mindset
and he's
said
like,
Nick
"Listen,
got an
Paul,
F on his
I need you to fix my water tank.
Gina
I know you're not a
Carano
lawyer / plumber.
take.
I'm willing to pay with my mouth.
He got an F tier rating.
I can do things women can't. Look at that.
And Ralph
Teeth
has
come
got
out.
Nick's back now.
Yo, and that's not legend. Very true statement. There you go.
Pastor Troy donated $20 to ask Jim, do you think it was AIDS that caused Ralph to lose all the weight?
Do I think it was AIDS? I think it was poverty that caused it.
Ralph can't afford to get a plane ticket to where
Well, he
Mindset
sent a
lives.
commercial and it was AIDS, AIDS, the commercial from the
Oh,
80s.
okay, yeah,
I don't know. we don't have time to go into that commercial, but we appreciate the support.
Thank you, everyone, so much. All right, I'm at the 251 mark there. I paused on the denture pull.
You're at the what mark?
At 451.
Oh, okay.
God, we're never gonna get into it.
Ready?
Okay.
And go.
Hold on.
Hey, man,
told
Joe,
me.
let me see him slap the shit out of you, too.
Did I get a rating?
Which I have no doubt that he probably would.
I get a rating. I got motherfucking S tier.
Shit, I would.
Up at the top. Like that. All the way up there. I got S. I got 2 S's. That's how good I am. Supremely superior. SS.
With the one hand.
Hit a smoke.
Yeah.
It is smoking.
He's trying to hold his teeth in with that
Yeah.
little fucking lip thing.
Yes.
Legal mindset. Oh. Some fucking piece of shit. Legal mindset. You know my legal mindset? Break the law, nigga. Break the law. Fuck the
Yeah, until
law.
they drop corn cobs on
That's
your
my legal
doorstep.
mindset.
And you cry.
Fuck the police.
Pause.
Fuck the-
It's so true. Arrest him. Arrest him. Like phoning the cops. Freaking Jesse throwing the diapers. Call the cops.
He pointed finger guns at
me.
Pantsu. She was traumatized by that.
It's like break the law.
Do you know this dude has sat on numerous streams and talked about coming to kill me, coming to stalk my wife, circle around the house, break onto the property, send private investigators.
Yeah.
And he's done that to
Howdy,
me,
Glenn.
to Gator, to Andy.
Yep.
To
Must be your first
Rand,
time here.
To fucking Dingo.
No,
PPP.
Andrew's got better things to
He
do.
wanted to fucking literally take a butcher's knife to Godwinson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We forgot about that. That was like 2 weeks ago. Like,
Right?
no,
Like,
He
he's
said he's
all
gonna
he does.
fly over. He's like, I'm gonna fly over to England, and I'm going. And he like alluded to.
he's
killing.
like, I'm going to find you. He didn't allude to it. He said, I'm going to find you and stab you.
Oh yeah, he said.
How
it, like,
about
literally.
that? I'm going to find you and stab you. What? Like, it's just psychotic shit.
And now what he's saying here, he's like, yeah, break the law. Like, really?
He
bro?
can dish it out, but he can never fucking take it.
Yeah.
The moment people start to give it back to him, he just fucking cries. But it's him that brings it to this level in the first place. Like, nobody else wants this. Nobody else acts like
No.
this.
No.
Like, it's supposed to be we're talking shit on the internet and fucking making fun of when people fuck up and whatever, and then read the super chats. For Ralph, it's not that. It's like, I'm gonna fucking ruin your life. You have a
And then
job.
He always fails at it though. Like
Yes.
remember when he did the COG, when he tried calling the cops on COG and then ended up having the police show up at his own house because he's an idiot?
Yes.
I'm gonna call the cops live. I'm gonna call the-
Interpol is gonna get you. And then he ended up swatting himself.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, he swatted himself that day. Buddy, the Lord just doesn't end. A casino tolerator has gifted 9 subs. Thank you so much.
Cheapskate.
Whoa, buddy.
He needs to add a 0 to
Come
that.
on, no, thank you so much, man.
When Metokur's on 9 subs? Come on. That's fucking crime. That's a grimy grift. Welcome to the casino, folks.
Yeah.
You shake them upside down for every last nickel. Fuck.
Well, you got to keep asking them though. Can we hit it? They need to know
Can
if
we
we
hit
can.
it?
Can we hit it?
Ooh, that's rough.
Count it.
COG
Stand
1.
up and be counted, motherfucker. I need 100 subs right now. Or Jim, we're gonna send him back home. Bitch.
Vic Jones gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Hell yeah.
Casino Tolerator has gifted 20 subs.
It works.
That's more like it, motherfucker.
It works.
This Snowman gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much.
Free bird.
Oh, yo.
How you like that, Gator?
My rival is imminent, Gator.
So
It's God's plan.
thank you so much, Tolerator and Dismodian and Barabbas Jones for a sub there. Holy shit, massive support. Jim, did you know this? So on Christmas time, we had this grift where we would play Freebird with a bubble machine on, and I would air guitar, and we'd get so many subs,
It was
right?
fucking stupid.
Like,
We're making like
ridiculous.
thousands of dollars by playing Freebird.
Freebird.
It was the fabled infinite money
It was
glitch.
the infinite money glitch that we called it. Then what happens? Ralph starts to play Freebird and air guitar. No one donates. He still tries
Poor guy.
to this day.
Poor guy.
Holy shit. All right, we're
I'm amazed. Like I didn't realize his sub goal has
Don't
dropped
worry,
that
we're all
much, that he's at
confused.
250 because wasn't he always like 500, 350, that kind of shit?
Yeah.
It was 500 for the longest time, and then it went to 350 when he left Cozy, and then 300. He couldn't hit it. That's the thing. He just could not hit the
No.
goal at 300.
And the
Now-
Copes would come in where he'd be like, I lowered it because, I got to buy a torta a little bit earlier than usual.
Well, there have been stream snipes where I've seen fucking Revenos make more money than Ralph.
Yeah.
I know.
Rather
That's
than that
when it
one
got really
stream.
grim. I've never seen it where the stream sniper's actually making more than the streamer.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
And the chat's
That's the
moving
first, yeah.
faster, too. The chat was going, I think, like 5-6 times faster. And you can see in his glasses, he's watching and he's like talking about like that chat. Meanwhile, Adolwolf is sitting there and Austin Bear Jones is sitting there with their dicks in their hand, not being responded to at all. It was beautiful.
It was great.
All
Good
right.
stuff.
It's good. All right. 5:45. Here we go.
Law and fuck everything except the police here because they're great.
Wait, pause it. Hang on. Fuck the law. The law is
Andy, we played literally 1 second of
I'm not big on Daytona
And now
Knife
you
Rescue.
know my suffering, Jim.
I forgot
And
it's
now
tomorrow.
You know what it's like to be TCP.
1 second.
Pause, pause,
Wait,
pause.
Wait, but he says fuck the law. Except for here in Mexico. I love the cops.
Poor
here.
guy.
All right. Sorry.
It's like when he has to deny that the cartels exist because he's worried they'll kill him. So as far as I know, the cartels are an imperial myth.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
my
right. Sorry.
God.
Okay. 5:50. Okay. Well,
Listen, I will run this show until 4 a.m. I don't give a shit.
Let's
I
fucking
like
go.
I like laughing at Ralph. I'm sure you guys like
Yeah.
getting subs. It works for both of us.
Pause.
oh,
Ski
no, dude,
Bros
I
are
enjoy
feasting.
this. I love this. I love fucking shitting on Ralph. All right. We're at 5:50 and play.
My legal mindset, yeah. I'll tell you my legal mindset. You know, we've heard enough music,
Yeah,
but my legal mindset, I got something. Mystic Style.
he lost his train of thought.
No, you just lost it. Yeah.
My legal mindset.
Still fuck with them 766 niggas? Yeah, I still fuck with them niggas.
Come and get me, bitch. That's my legal mindset.
Nigga myself, them niggas.
Wait, is he playing the music?
Wait.
Yeah, no, he
We
goes,
pause?
we've had enough of this music.
Wait.
And then 10 seconds
Plays
later,
it.
the music starts playing again.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's so funny. Oh, and by the way, ever since, you remember the stream with Persip where he punches his roadcaster
To make it work.
to make it work, right?
Yeah.
So if you've noticed, every 15 to 20 seconds or 30 seconds on his microphone, it cuts off like the
Yeah, the end of it clips out.
it always like
Because-
always drops.
And he can't afford a new mixer for his mic.
yeah,
He
not at
can't
all.
afford the new Roadcaster. At one point, he's like, Persip, are you going to pay for it, cocksucker?
Yeah,
Like,
He was
Yeah.
screaming at him.
he was
yeah.
fucking
dude, that was
just
so
ripping
funny.
him to
Hey,
pieces.
well, what happened? Persip, what happened? Where are
Sorry,
you?
I had to go get more
water,
Where are
guys.
you? Oh, the stuck in his dick. Where are you? What happened?
Well, he did a declaration of independence where he both snaked Ralph and Godwinson, and then we haven't heard from him since then.
Oh shucks.
Oh.
I guess
By the
he's
way, speaking of faggots that disappeared, any Bibble updates?
Oh
he
no,
seems
no
to have
Bill
disappeared. I don't
updates.
know what's wrong with him.
After fucking with Subcultured and
Weird.
and siding with fucking Ralph, Bibble's the worst. I hate him the most. I fucking hate Bibble.
He's just not very talented.
We fucking yeah.
He's just
Anyway,
a bum. Anyway,
but yeah,
he
no,
black.
he's gone. He's gone.
Now, do we mean gone for good? Because somebody told me he got a real bad headache. Now, is that if you catch my meaning, or is something else happened to him?
A bad headache. What does that mean?
Okay, if you're not catching the meaning of that, then
It's
no,
all
you're
right.
good.
Let's move along.
Oh no, there's things you want to talk about, boys. I want to know what happened to that D&D playing faggot Bibble. You've been cock teasing people with that shit for 6 months.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's just say when he was a manager of Subcultured, right? And that's why he hacked the account and then put the N-word music while I was being knocked out by Salt Poppy and fucked the whole team up. I mean, we're doing so well. We had 3 videos with 1 million views and it was doing great, right? Mm-hmm. Well, he forgot that he signed in with one of his emails.
Oopsie.
That goes to sort of like personal things of him. So let's just say I don't think he'll be showing back up.
What an oopsie from him.
You know?
Oh, you mean the same guy that said shit like, oh, Jim, why are you upset that I'm talking about having people stalk your house and walk around your property and try to take pictures inside your windows? That guy is worried about personal information being let out?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's kind of
weird.
Maybe he's also a little bit scared that the people on the team, we have private messages where he actually revealed a lot about his personal. I mean, maybe it's that. Maybe that's why he's missing, huh?
I don't know. It could be
fucking
anything,
with someone's
really.
money, threatening to dox people, threatening to hurt people, all this, siding with Ralph on the most despicable things
Well, he was a cozy.tv streamer. It's not necessarily the best optics. You know?
I'm going to agree with your chat. Space Crusader, you're right. It is all because I wouldn't play D&D with him.
Yeah.
That's where
what
it all
is.
began.
He was so excited for you to play D&D with him, Jim. How could you do that?
I think he was legitimately mad about that.
Yeah.
Well, of course he was, man. He was fucking anyway. All right. We're 6 minutes and 20 seconds.
20.
Okay.
Oh, wait. PPP, the message you sent me. So you want me to keep the stream going till 4 in the morning?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Let's go, Felted. It's
Keep it going, Jim. We need to rake in as much money as possible. We need
I don't know your audience. If they want the stream to keep going till 4 in the morning on a Saturday because they're bored on a weekend, they're going to need to send in some subs.
I know.
Wait.
This is fucking it's underperforming tonight. These cheap motherfuckers out here.
Like 10 subs, 10 subs, 10 subs. Like
it's just not been that way. It's underperformed
it's like
tonight.
every 8 to 20 minutes. Like we might have to wrap up early.
G-Ball with one sub.
There she goes.
What the fuck is this?
The attached message says, fuck you.
Yeah, no, it does. Fuck you.
Hey, Pigeon, do it for me, bud. We got a C-Vine for a sub there.
Satan
for a sub. Casino Night Owl
has gifted 10 subs. They listen to Jim when he grifts them, but not me.
You know, it's kind of
Teach me your ways, Jim. You know? How do you fucking whisper into their ears and get them to part with their money?
I'm not even getting any of it, but I figured if we're going to do a show all night, they need to sub some more. They don't want to shoot himself.
Delusionary PhD for 5 subs.
And Vulcan 18 for a sub. Let's go. Mixed Wally Vulcan for 5 subs.
Coach Coin for 5 subs. And another 5. And another 5.
What are you, a bunch of fucking broke?
Yeah, add them in. There you go. There's your money, boys.
I'm going to have to go to Jim's house and
get
the Grifter Sensei arc going where he teaches me his way of the grift.
All right,
maybe I'll sell
Fernando for a sub. Timothy Richardson for a sub. Piranha Parks. I don't think you guys want us to go to 4 in the morning.
I don't even think you Casino Chucksino's gifted 5 subs. It's like you don't even want to force the cancer patient to stream till 4 in the morning.
Yeah, what was it Ralph was screaming about? $20,000.
That's a life-changing amount of money.
Buddy, that was so... No, wait. The funniest thing. You fucking go. I think Casino Chucksino for 5 subs. But it's so funny. You go, fine. I'll talk to you for $20,000. And then you call in and he hangs up on you.
He fumbled the bag. Bro. Say the N-word gifted 5 subs. And Papa Stovepipe for 5
They want to see us keep going.
They're powering it up.
I laughed so hard because I know your mocking voice and you go, hey there, how you doing, Nick? It's obvious it's you. And I'm like, oh shit, he didn't have to pay $20,000 to have Jim on. He's like, well, maybe if you want to fucking talk to me, you prove you aren't Jim. And he hung up and I'm like, What the
Well,
fuck?
and then you tried to call back in a few more times.
You can
didn't
hear
you?
you can hear it in the background over and over.
Why was he so scared? I don't understand.
Stupid. Archduke Instinct has gifted 10
10
subs.
Let's
Let's
go,
go.
Felted.
Choo
It's
choo!
The
It's
4 in
the
the morning
sub train.
Let's fucking go.
Now,
Let's-
now, once you guys hit an obnoxious amount of subs, you got to be like, all right, fuck you, I'm going to eat tortoise.
Yeah. It seems we hit the goal. I gotta go watch UFC, suckers.
Well, during that week, I don't know if you saw this, Jim, but so Ralph was doing goals for the stupidest things ever. It was like the goal for the torta, goal for staying for 7 minutes longer. Like, it was retarded, right? So we did a stream where we mocked it, and we made like
We did
1,500
we
to
did
eat
a-
a torta.
we did a goal for me to stand up,
Yeah,
and
like
then a
20
goal for me to sit down.
$100 each within 5 minutes for him to stand up and then sit back down.
We
And
did
then we ate
we
the
did a
peanut butter.
$50 goal to eat peanut butter. This was ridiculous. This level of grift should never have fucking been allowed to happen. Jim, this is your
No,
fault for
but-
selling
well,
hats, Jim.
that's-
That led to the peanut butter goal and the stand up and down goal. You opened the floodgates.
This is Ralph's fault. Listen, I mean, this guy, yeah, I see in the streams where he'll do those, but like, what were his big sub goals before that? Remember, he scammed 3 plane tickets out of people
Yes.
Yeah.
in a row. It wasn't
Yeah.
like spread out over a month. It was every day. 3
Well, I
days
mean,
in a row.
that's the nature of
First-
Mr. Metokur.
first he was-
Don't
he
you want? It's
overslept.
like you don't even want to see me fly to Rome. It's like
And it was all the groypers, all the poor groypers having to buy plane ticket after plane ticket
You're welcome,
after
guys.
plane ticket. He's like, I don't think you want me to head to fucking Dominican Republic. We're like, what the fuck? And they were paying him.
the funniest cope from them was that they would say that Ralph isn't drunk, that he's a good Christian and he's just tired. Or it was like every day it was a new excuse. He's just sick today, guys. He's not drinking.
Dog M has gifted 50 subs. Holy fuck, that's huge.
Captain Fan Post for 6 subs.
Okay, well, I gotta get these real quick here.
Go!
EJ, Fair Frozen for $5. Thank you. The whole EJ stuff's why I stopped watching Nick. Being why I don't watch Master. He's the biggest POS. Understandable.
Wow. that's
Nick Naylor for $2. Whoa!
Just keep bullshitting.
Is this fat ass guy Ricada yelled at? Yes. Yep.
It's like you don't even want to see me at the college.
Carrie for $4.99 says you are famous now for being being Nick's friend. Yeah.
And everyone Captain Fat Post on motherfuckers that are.
And then Kitchen Knife Rescue for $5. Thank you. Says take some of my money, lawyer man. You've earned it. I appreciate that.
Blackout drunk, and he's got 1 hour.
I'm not gonna lie. Daytona's usually not my biggest race I like to watch.
People are like,
As far as things are considered. So no, I probably won't be watching Daytona tomorrow, and I forgot it was on. So,
gotta go.
I do watch NASCAR when it's on, but I've become a bigger F1 guy over the past like
a divider in the highway.
10, 15 years. So
Yes.
And a couple of that with the clip that's up on Twitter right now, where he admits to having like 20 different car accidents.
Yeah. Holy shit. The super chat mobile. He's had 17 super chat mobiles, by the way. Holy fuck. Coach Deadpill for a sub. Thank you so much, man.
Deadpill.
Coach Deadpill. All right. We're at 6:20. You ready?
Sure.
All right. Ready? And go.
False be straight ass nigga. What's up, nigga? I ain't even like that, dog.
And I ain't even like that, dog.
Like that. Niggas like
yeah, I was reading something, Vodka.
That Ricada put on in the first place.
I'm totally good right now. Don't you worry
Made
about
this
me.
guy
I got
to
stamina.
rare. Snaked on him. Many such cases, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Many-
Ralph made so many.
I can't say
people's
that I've never
careers.
seen
Oh,
that.
I hate to do it, but
before.
pause for a second.
I've seen it-
At 6:42, can somebody explain the physiology of what I'm looking at here? You know, like this isn't
flop?
to be. No, this isn't to be mean to like burn victims, but you know, like how burn victims, when the skin heals, sometimes they'll have like a piece of skin that like attaches at a weird angle.
Yeah.
Like his turkey neck isn't like centered.
Yeah.
It's off
No,
to the left.
oh, fuck,
Glenn
I
Croy
didn't
for
notice
$5.
that.
Glenn, it's good to
Yeah,
see you,
Why
man.
is
I
it
think
like-
you're.
Oh, it is like a burn victim.
If you're new, I don't think I've seen you around
He's
before,
got-
but thank you
he's
for
got
being
a
here.
Turkey neck burn victim,
Have a
and
great night.
dentures and
As always,
wonky
good to see
eyes and,
Metokur. Glad he's not dead yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim being
By the
alive is always
way,
good.
You know how we
Thank
talk
you for the
about-
super
And he's
chat.
going bald.
Do you remember when we're
Nick
talking
says, isn't
about
Cody
him,
racing tomorrow? No, he raced in one of the ARCA series. So, like, one of the other series
Look
this
at his
week.
fucking layout.
And he didn't qualify. So,
Jim and Ashton.
He didn't qualify for the race, so
called
he's going to go on to
AF.
Talladega and
He's so
Phoenix.
stupid.
He
Still
hasn't updated it.
he
So
has the cemetery with the America
Yeah,
First.
the
on
America
it.
First buried in the grave, but every day he's like groveling to them to come. Please.
And then meanwhile, his fucking yeah. Oh, and by the way, this is so funny. Okay, we're at 6:42. Ready and go.
Seen it many fucking times. Snakes in this business. That's almost all there is. A guy whose career
Okay.
Nick Rekieta made trying to suck up to these Kiwi Farms faggots.
Okay. Is
who
it
should
paused?
be fucking getting bombarded right now in Gaza if there was any justice.
What?
The IDF should be launching strikes against them if there was any justice in this fucking world.
What the fuck?
Push those dentures in.
Yeah, he's squeezing it in.
They would be like that 4-year-old girl that the IDF fucking barbarously murdered the other day if there was any justice in this world.
Pause it.
What
Pause
a
it.
sick mind! Like, what's going on?
This is just about legal mindset.
What did legal mindset do to him?
He said that fucking Nick Rekieta wasn't that great of a lawyer.
Well, because Rekieta didn't read the legal brief about the case he was commenting on, and he got it all wrong. The Gina Carano thing. Like, it's an objective failure. His legal analysis was an objective failure. But, like, the idea Ralph has to come in and defend Nick Rekieta is a good man. Do you remember when Ralph shit his pants and Rekieta made fun of him?
Wow.
And Ralph just went apeshit. He's a Shasta lawyer and a
Shasta
con man.
lawyer.
He's a grifter, and his license to practice law should be taken away.
I gotta spoil one thing that happens here. So we all know how he turned on Rekieta, right? And right now, how he's going. Like, they should be bombarded by God, you know, like all the missiles and shit, and they should die. He will now say in a second here, like they all backstab Nick. Well, I did too, and I'm sorry about that. I'm not even kidding. It's so fucking delusional.
That's shameless.
Oh,
Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm going to grab another thing to drink here. I just need 1
Me
second
too.
to go grab it.
Me too. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if
All right, we're gonna go down for a second here. I need to get some stuff cleared up, guys. So Comfortably Numb for $4.99. Thanks, thank you. Let's go. Have some money. Thank you. That's Mega Mobas for $9.99. Thank you. It's saying thanks for doing this, Sean. I didn't want to have to download Kick to watch. I think you can watch through the browser, but here's some shekels for doing this. Also, F1 is for sophisticated people. NASCAR is for the Corn Belt. Well, I grew up in the Corn Belt. I mean, I live like 10 minutes from a short track, and I go there in the summer. It's fun. Over in Locals, Winter Soldiers says, I don't know the joy of drinking Busch Light and smoking Winston Silvers. I know the joy of drinking Busch Light and watching Pro Stock on a dirt track. Trust me, you have no idea how wide the hillbilly streak runs through me. Son, I can tell you that much. Just saying.
We're sitting here watching the Kings warm their hands around Ethan Ralph's greasy flaming corpse, and it's been an absolute joy. Thank you all. Joey's King tour for
And then Quinn for $1.99 says, what's your username on Kiwi Farms?
What do you think of Drexel bragging about being a child?
Very clever. Not gonna tell you.
Being okay with it because they're friends.
I'll never tell. Some people claim some people have figured it out.
give me the Drexel lore.
So the story
A very small handful.
Basically, Drexel was fucking this single mom in her 30s.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
And so she had a daughter that was like 15 or 14, and he was with her for like 4 or 5 years with the single mother. Now, the daughter expressed to Drexel an interest in BDSM activities. So shortly after she was of age, Drexel took her to a BDSM club and fucked her, the daughter.
So she expressed this interest in BDSM when she was 13 and 14 to him?
I don't know when, but at some point between being 14 and like 18, she confided in Drexel that she wanted to be like dominated. And then when she turned of age, then Drexel fucked her. And this was a story he told.
Yeah, I'd say it's creepy.
Yeah, I would say it's not good.
Yeah, I'd find that creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine if I had a daughter and then my friend was around that daughter and then she turns 18 and he's like, oh, hey, by the way, I tied her up and whipped her ass and fucked her. That's cool, right, bro? Be like, it's a little weird, bro.
Isn't it just a little bit? And that was a big point of contention between Josh and Rekieta that led to the falling out. Is Josh was like, this is fucked. And then Rekieta's like, well, you have it wrong, actually, and da-da-da-da-da.
Well, what was Rekieta's defense of it?
He was saying that you don't know Drexel like I know Drexel, and because of that, he didn't do anything wrong. Because I know him.
Did he mean that not anything wrong as in they didn't have sex until she was 18? Or does he mean not anything wrong as they... What does he mean?
I think it's because it was legal, because she had turned of age, that there's nothing wrong with that. Is I think basically the defense.
I would say Josh is probably. I mean, it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I side
really
with Josh on this one, to be honest. Yeah. You know.
See, I don't know much about Drexel. I thought he was just like the black dude Rekieta grew up with or whatever.
Oh no,
Well,
he's into like well, go on.
There was one story we found out last month where Nick Rekieta, while drunk, talked about how Drexel had left his open Baldo on the nightstand.
Remember? Wait, Drexel has a Baldo too?
Yeah,
Yes.
and he left it at Nick's house on like the night table.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, what?
Or his
I mean,
wife?
the implications of that are a bit startling. So somebody in chat said Rekieta's defense was that the girl was 22, not 18.
Oh,
no,
but-
okay. So here's my thing on it, right? I don't give a shit if like Drexel like in his 30s or 40s and he's fucking some 18 or 20-year-old. The thing that makes it weird to me is that he was dating her mother, and he helped raise her from when she was like a fucking preteen teenager, and then he fucks her. That's just it is weird.
Because he was in like a parental role, right? Like he was like a father to her.
And that's not. I'm not even saying he did shit to her when she was a kid or any of that. It's it's a weird fucking thing to hear if you're sitting at a bar, and your friend's like, "Hey, listen to what happened with me and my bro." I'd be like, "That's fucked up."
Well, I mean, Chad is just screaming out that it's grooming. Like it's just like they're like.
Well, the thing is, too, when you're like this Christian conservative, family man, you're portraying yourself as this certain, type of streamer. And it's like hedonism, and there's like
how did the mom react?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I actually don't know. I think they said they were still friends. I'm trying to recall, but I don't know.
Someone in chat said he did it to save her in his quote.
What to
save
her?
How?
Well, the idea, I think, what Drexel said.
Oh, everybody in chat is saying she was pissed.
Oh, she was pissed?
Well, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, of course.
That would add up.
But what Drexel said was she was a bit kinky anyway. So he wanted her to
have a safe experience.
See, I'm looking at it from this perspective, right? If I was dating a woman and she had a kid, regardless of how old the kid is, even if the relationship ends, I'm always going to think of them as like
Jim is taking this better.
Yeah,
not as like oh, they're an adult now, I can fuck them. That's what I'm saying. There's a disconnect.
Jim is taking this a lot better than I thought he would.
And you're being very, very charitable.
Oh,
this is a
generous,
generous Jim.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like, yeah, it's weird. It is. It's fucked up.
It is for sure really fucked up, and I think that's what really started the spiral, actually, of Rekieta, right? Because that's when he was on Kiwi Farms.
I think this is the most likely answer.
First, like boom.
And then he's like, I hope you make $1 million, Josh. Remember, he's like, Josh, wouldn't it be great if you had someone to help you with your fundraiser?
Yeah.
And like just dangling above him.
Didn't Josh make like $150K on his fundraiser?
Dude.
15K on his?
Yeah. Josh like 10x'd Rekieta's fundraiser in a matter of like 3 days.
Yeah.
So it turned out that he didn't really need Rekieta after all.
And Rekieta was calling Josh while taking allegedly a 3-hour shower.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. And then he's like, what, you guys don't shower for 3 hours?
I've never called anyone. Wouldn't wouldn't that fuck your
Yes.
phone up?
Exactly. Well, apparently his shower is so big. It's like a room.
Well, that's what he's saying. He lives in a palatial mansion because he's in Minnesota. He can afford to have such a large shower. And he was like,
is it like a bar? Is it like a Minnesota version of a Barbie Dreamhouse mansion?
yeah, no. So he was dunking on Dick Masterson. He was talking to Dick, and he's like, "Yeah, I know you live in LA and you can't afford to build a bathroom like I have with the extravagant shower that I have." And you could tell like Dick was kind of fuming that Rekieta was saying all this, but he's like, "It's normal to spend 3 hours in there." He's like, "I have a shelf that I sit on."
Oh my God.
What?
Bro.
Are those Ralph's dentures moving?
Someone found the moving dentures. Hang on.
Really?
Yo, dude, hang on. Watch.
I thought we were gonna
Play it on your stream because I can watch it on your
Yeah,
stream.
Here,
yeah.
let's watch this.
Watch this. This was said. Okay, this is
Because I saw a dude in chat saying I found it when he says "fuck." I think they move.
yeah. So Exuzier Zerer there he is, guys. You can follow him. Sent by Wu Kang, who does a lot of the cold opens. Watch this. Wait for it.
Holy shit, they're probably going to talk about me coming up then,
oh
if
my
this is going
God.
on.
It's
I'm going to get
moving around.
involved. They're going to talk about me. Maybe I could call
That
in.
is one.
Holy shit!
That is 100%.
Oh my god, I was right.
Oh my God.
I honestly kind of thought we were fibbing about that one.
Yeah,
But no, it's
exactly.
real.
Only true and honest analysis. Here
Yes,
with
only
Gemsons.
true and honest,
I'm
fair and
reposting
balanced
that.
analysis. But it turned out to be real.
I'm gonna quote tweet that too. I'm gonna write. Wait, this post is unavailable. What's going on?
It
here?
was Ralph's flagging it down in real time.
Is it being
He's
flagged?
literally shitting himself.
Is
Yeah.
it
He's like,
being-
no, they can't reveal my dentures to the world.
Well, I just retweeted it.
I call him my torta teeth.
Holy!
Breaking news, folks. Ralph revealed to be a
Oh my god.
Your teeth don't like.
Oh my
that
God.
wasn't how AI
They're gonna
handles
talk.
visual
Yeah.
movement. Holy fuck! Good catch there.
I will probably try a
All
nice
right,
bath
really
now.
good.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Holy shit!
No, Metokur's
All right,
live.
guys,
This is
we're at
100% live.
7:32. You ready?
This is 100% live.
Hold on one. Yep, I'm good.
Here we
All
go.
right, ready and go.
They're all scum. They're all pieces of shit. They all belong off this planet. Every single fucking
Turkey
one.
neck on one side is so weird.
Oh, and he knew exactly what he was doing.
It's hanging.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
It's like a Balchinian.
Sucking up to these scumbags. These pieces of trash.
$3.
Big spender.
34 sent $3 on Rumble. Fuck Israel and Palestine. Sorry,
Yeah, it
been
ain't
away
even
trying to
about
dry
that.
out
Yeah, it
bulk.
ain't even about
So
that.
even Ralph's own
Buzz,
audience
buzz.
are alcoholics that are trying to dry out. Like these are the people who watch him.
And he is I like how the person's like, politics.
Thank you,
He
Tavakai.
donates- No, it ain't about that. That's not what I'm talking about. I just brought that up as an
Oh,
example.
jeez.
All right, we're at 8:13. Ready and go.
It's that the wrong motherfuckers are getting the bombardment.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No one does.
I don't know.
He knew exactly what he was doing. Coward, snake, rat.
His legal mindset still.
I don't think
He
legal
knew exactly
mindset
what the fuck
knows
he
all
was
of the
doing.
lore.
It's like they always.
Oh, he knows the fucking lore. Trust me, he knows the fucking
On
lore.
a major fucking career, and you snaked on
All
him
those dentures and fatty.
for nothing, for no reason, because you're a piece of trash.
His brain melted a minute there.
He's
You
like,
belong
it
in the
crashed.
fucking garbage can with
Ralph.exe
the
has
rest of the
stopped
fucking
functioning.
trash.
His brain is just like.
That's my thoughts. Maybe I should have said that the other night, but those are my thoughts when I saw that bullshit. Oh, Nick didn't even read the complaint.
Pause it
Yeah,
for
for
1
a
second.
bullet-
Pause it. So
Sure.
his chat at this moment is going because they have no context on anything.
Yeah.
And they're like, Ralph, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can you tell us? Like, what it who?
I don't, because there's not a whole lot of crossover between the Sector TM and
And legal
Law Tube.
mindset.
Like, Like the idea, and by the way, the idea that legal
crossover between that. There's no cross. The dude is talking about some chick that does a YouTube channel needing to have airstrikes run on her by fucking Israel.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. It's just,
what the fuck?
It's crazy. It's unhinged.
He thinks legal.
The idea
Oh my
that
god.
the mindset is snaking Ricada.
Oh my god.
By,
He thinks it's Alita. He thinks it's legal bites, not Andrew.
I played his clip yesterday. Snaking him by just telling the truth that Ricada was uninformed about it, and just making like a joke at his expense. It's not like he's going in on him like, fuck this motherfucker, he's a shiest, like, don't ever support him, he's evil, like, and also that he owes him this loyalty because you're on like a stream with somebody, you owe them this eternal debt of loyalty. And Ralph has this weird idea that anyone who is ever on his show owes him a lifetime loyalty of like debt, but it doesn't work the other way. He's not loyal to them. They have to be loyal to him because I made you, bitch. It's just crazy.
But it's he requires, back when I was like doing like 4 or 5 years ago on his show, whatever, like 3 years ago, whatever it was, when he started to bash Augie. Remember Augie?
Yeah.
He's like, hey Andy, you have to start hating Augie, and I'm like,
he called Augie a pedophile.
Yeah.
He said that he was so close to Flamenco because they both like fucking little boys.
Yeah. And I'm like, look, I don't hate Augie. And he
Did you just really say that about him? Holy shit.
Warski. And I'm like, listen, I don't give a fuck.
Fucking Augie and Flamenco just got felted right there. Fucking A. They both like fucking little
Burn
boys.
the fucking bridge with everyone.
So you have
And
to
you
then
expect
burn
me
the
to
bridge with
follow
everyone.
every fucking time?
It's ridiculous.
Shut the fuck up. Like every fucking time.
Yeah, he is.
Well, do you notice, like, when he talks, this is a weird thing about, like, his rage and shit. He used to be able to go on, like, 30, 40-minute, like, diatribes, right, where he'd scream and holler and shit.
Yeah.
But he'll start talking about death and destruction, snakes and rats, and then he'll go dead silent, and you'll think your video paused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll pick up, and it's kind of related to what he was saying, and then he'll do it again. So after, like, 2 minutes, 3 minutes of him doing that pause every 5 to 10 seconds, I think he forgets what he's talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
We just watched it happen.
So, like, when you're at the casino, when you lose all your chips, you're staring at the felt. That's what felted means. Like, you're gambling, you're out of money at the casino, you're staring at the felt table. That's what felted means. You got blown out. BTFO'd. If you want to go with that.
Shit lawsuit that's going nowhere. Fuck you, shyster, piece of shit. Trying to dunk on a guy who made your fucking career, who you'd be nothing without. You'd be chasing ambulances.
Patty, you know.
In whatever fucking shithole town you live in.
But like even the lowest ambulance chaser in the whole world
Trying
is
to
higher than
fucking get
Ralph.
in on a
I'll
fucking...
pause it.
Like I just don't know. I understand. Like Ralph's going after this lawyer. Like you're a piece of shit. Da, da, da. Meanwhile, like the guy is a lawyer that like has a successful channel and a pretty clean reputation. You're Ethan Ralph,
Yeah.
the rage pig that's been relegated to living in a tin shack in Mexico. Like you don't pay child support to your baby mamas, and you're gonna sit here and like talk about the ethics of what this lawyer is doing. Like you're so far from that, it's unbelievable. Like you're the lowest of the low, Ralph. You're a fucking wife beater.
Well, he'll always moral fag about everyone else for every little thing.
Yes,
And then
but
you're
then
like,
when
you're
it
Ethan Ralph.
comes to his shit, it's like, no, it's fine that I did that. What's your problem, pussy?
Well, when he was yelling about like fucking Brian Dunn and going, I bet you got the child porn or whatever. It's like you attacked a victim of pedophilia basically on your show.
Yeah,
for
when
Nick
he
Fuentes.
attacked Smiley and covered up for fucking Ali Akbar.
Yeah.
But, you know, he'll have to go pretty fucking far to get me to be sympathetic to Brian Dunn.
Yeah.
You know, and somehow he managed that. I don't even know how he does this. That's like miraculous.
That was such a weird fucking thing too. Like when he was going after Brian, he was like adamant about it. Like, oh, you got child porn for your dad. And I've never heard anybody ever bring that up.
Yeah.
Like that's all Ralph.
And there's a lot of material with Brian to bring up. You know better than anybody.
You know?
Like,
Yeah, no shit, right.
You know, it's like, can we just focus on all the other shit with Brian that's actually real, maybe, or what? Like,
Yeah, there are actually other
There's a lot.
There's other videos that of Brian done that are quite humorous. That
There's
Bro,
quite a few of them.
When you did the stream on him, and then he wore the mask or whatever the fuck, like the
He's
fucking.
got the Jim
The
will
Jim
die.
died,
Jim
yeah.
die? Like, what? What was he thinking? He's like saying it's a power move. It was 4D chess.
Wasn't he drunk and threatening to kill? He's like, I'm gonna drive there and kill you.
He was
and
gonna
then-
murder everybody.
Yeah.
At first said he always, I'm gonna kill fucking Ralph, or I'm gonna kill this person or that person. It never materializes.
Didn't
He
like,
never actually
he
shows up.
died for like a
Ralph
week?
is so fucking radioactive that he literally did Brian a service by attacking him, because now
Yes.
people are like, well, Brian can't be that bad.
Yeah,
Brian's going after him.
you helped him. G-ball for a sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's hilarious. And there's Metokur's Shopify over there on the pinned message. Everyone, if you want to buy a hat.
Yes.
Oh yeah, after you bilked him out of 3 billion subs, you're like, if you got a nickel left, go
Throw
buy
him,
a
Yeah.
throw him
sandwich.
like
Stickers.
a hat.
Go buy a hat.
Don't buy
a hat.
like many hats.
Buy
like
a few hats.
Yeah, give Jim a hat.
What
guys,
else is
you
on
need
there,
to get a
Jim? There's
hat.
not just hats. There's mugs now. Did we
Also,
ever get
Swissguard
the
says,
wall
I've had
clock?
many hillbillies run
Is
through
it a
me.
wall clock?
No, I had trouble
Har,
getting
har,
the rights to
har,
Helsing's
har,
face.
har,
So,
Poor Helsing, may he rest in
Oh,
peace.
I
What a
got a
legend he was.
TM
ahead of the curve.
He
First
was.
person to be
was.
like, put my face on a fucking clock.
Oh man, I
Where
love
is the
Helsing.
thing?
I used to watch him all the time, all his rant videos.
Oh, this is
Fuck.
Oh, I loved when he made Winger Dingers, and then Kajopi, who was the guy that was abusing the DMCA system, and destroying everyone, he went after like Nintendo Pre-Sun.
Yeah.
He went on to Winger Dingers, and he was like, "I'm gonna hunt all of you down," and they literally were in fucking terror.
Were they
so
really?
scared.
I don't
They
remember
were
this.
so Kajopi was like a force of nature. He found a glitch in the reporting feature that lets you file DMCAs with no restrictions, and he took down hundreds of channels. And for some reason, he didn't like Helsing in that group, and he went on Winger Dingers. He's like, "I'm gonna hunt every one of you fat motherfuckers."
Holy shit.
Fucking terrified.
He was even beyond the power level of Spax 3, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he was quite the force of nature.
Does
yeah.
anybody ever know what happened to Spax? Do you know what like the end point
so
for
last
Spax
night-
was?
Yeah, so because I had interactions with people like Spax and Chibi Nepo or Necodemics, those kind of fuckers. The last interaction with Spax, or the last update I got, was his mom was this was years ago, so a lot's probably happened, but his mom was threatening to throw him out of the house because she was arguing with him about his My Little Pony collection, and he
No.
threw his cell phone at her head at such a force that it exploded against the wall behind her.
What is he gonna do when she dies? He's just fucked, eh? He's just completely an unemployable bum, eh? Like, holy fuck.
Oh,
Well, it's the same with Chibi, right? Like Chibi's got a thread over on he's a speedrunner one,
yeah,
right?
Chippy,
If you guys
yeah.
aren't- yeah. But when I knew him, he was an emo goth kid who used to wear a dog
Really?
chain and collar and have people walk him around in it.
No.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Holy
He was
And
the
if
one-
you want,
Sorry,
if you
go ahead.
want that, if people are looking for the lore of that time period, hit up Big Al 2K6 because he's got those pictures. There are pictures.
Big Al still makes the odd video from time to time. I'll check in on him, but it's always like he's trying like the pumpkin ale at the Renaissance Fair now. It's not like it used to be where he's ranting and raving. And he was my favorite growing up, was Big Al 2K6. And
Yeah, I think he he did I guess I don't know what he's been up to lately. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I guess he got out of the grift and got a normal life, and he pops in once in a while to kind of do a thing here or
he
there.
does like a little update from time to time.
Sure,
And he has he has a friend group, and he has a job, and he's doing well. Like a lot of the ones from the old days managed to escape and actually have normal lives. And
He
then-
was, I mean, I did talk to him, and played games with him back in the day. He was always a really nice guy. So hopefully things turned out well for him.
Do you remember Lord Cat? Did you?
A little bit. I didn't have a ton of interactions with him.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
Lord
here's
Cat
cheesy by
turned out to be a
everyone.
tranny. He actually
Yeah, but
became a
you've
woman.
got to actually shave the beard, Lord Cat, to make
I
that
know.
work.
I don't know what he's fucking doing. It's fucking sick. Channel Awesome died this week as
Yeah,
well.
man. Like
That's the end.
everything's just
End of
changing.
an era.
Holy shit.
Oh no, Andy, if you're gonna play a clip of Chippy, it can't be this one. It has to be the one where people call his mother and say, "Hey, your son's trying to fuck little kids."
Oh yeah, that was good. No, just so
I don't even want to play.
I would say most people know Chibi from that clip where he was like sitting next to a DJ Caveman, and he's commenting and all that stuff. But yeah, he would speed run, and he was caught cheating at Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door, and that was like the biggest crime. So then they would say he's a pedophile and all that stuff. Chibi, man. But look at this. By the way, if you look at the stream, that's done by Mr. Wu-Kang. Let's give a round of applause there.
Oh, it's so true to life. It's like photorealistic almost, this image. Okay.
Yeah. All right. You want to continue?
Let's continue.
We are.
Wait, I do like how there are teeth on his tongue.
Yeah.
The dentist are anywhere they want to be.
Wu-Kang's great at the AI stuff there.
L1 Gaming for a sub. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mega Mobas.
Yeah, we hit it.
$4.99. I always thought Warski PPP were dummies. Never watched them, but after tonight, I'm hooked. Lamau. Oh.
Asbestos class action lawsuit or
I
something.
can't think of PPP without DSP. Trust me, I have that issue all the time. I think I confuse them.
Is it really that scummy to help people who got mesothelioma get like compensation for their fucking asbestos? Like,
yes,
it's probably an
J-Rock. Nick
thing
Felton.
lawyers do.
Metokur smiles upon the A-logs.
I had a reason. And it wasn't the small reason that was made out to be.
Pause. So he goes, I had a reason.
Yes, but this is good.
Small reason.
This is really, they're on a fucking like
turned on
career
me
night.
You farted on stream. Augie made a video about it.
Yeah.
And then Ricada was like, ha. Or he made a face. He went like,
he just made like a funny face. It was like the tamest reaction to it ever. And then Ralph burned everything fucking down. And then ad hoc afterwards, he's like, Ricada leaked sensitive legal information about my case, which wasn't the case.
No, it wasn't true at all.
My favorite part of the Ricada-Ralph relationship was when Ralph was going around saying, Ricada set up Jim's LLC and did thousands of dollars of legal work for him. And Ricada's like, none of that ever happened.
Why did he say
not
that?
A single figure.
Oh, because you made fun of Ricada. A small little swing. It wasn't even big, right? And then he's like,
I've made like one or two Ricada jokes, and they're always about like Mandy, because that's what I found funny, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think Ricada cared, but like Ralph was like, "Oh, he set up his LLC. He did thousands of dollars of legal counseling." I don't know where Ralph is. This is obviously from his editor in chief, or whatever the fuck he calls him.
Chief of staff.
Yeah,
there we go.
Shaggy.
Chief of staff.
Yeah, S.O. Shaggy. But and then Ricada's response to you was, "No, that's not true. Go ahead, like do your thing."
Somebody in chat asked, Jim, have you seen the Maddox video on Dick Masterson? Did you see that? No. It's fucking long. It's long. It's something. That's all I'll say. It's something. He put a lot of effort in. I don't know if he got the result he wanted.
No, I don't think so. All right.
No, I've mostly been watching IP2 stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of moved on. I mean, like Ralph, I had my little Valentine's Day thing because it was just so much shit. It was funny to put it in order, but the sector is kind of like withered. You know what I mean?
Dad,
me and Ashton do.
There's
like
nobody left.
Other shit now. We're doing
Tonka's fucking gone.
More mainstream now. Yeah.
Fuck, everybody's gone. They're all gone.
Well, dude, we'll occasionally like peek back into the sector, but we've dropped a lot of the sector people because it's like, oh. Nothing's happening. We're looking at like, a Lord of Patriarchy. Do you remember him?
War Corp 666.
War Corp.
Oh, yeah, that one I remember.
Yeah. Tomorrow we have a video of him. We have like the mainstream.
It's
stuff.
a sad ending for him. He's just basically become like an end stage alcoholic, and he just drinks himself to sleep every day in his chair. There's like he's grown his hair out real long, but there's no hair left on top of his head.
Yeah.
And he's like still living with his mom and pretending like he's not. And, he argues with this really insufferable liberal guy from, did you ever remember Bible Reloaded?
Would this be back like when...
It was like atheist Bible study in like the Amazing Atheist days. And it was...
Yeah, this would be old. Yeah.
With Hugo and Jake. Well, Hugo has become Hannah and is trans. And Jake is now a
God, what the fuck is going on with all the trans stuff?
I know.
Linus Tech Tips guy, Lord Cat, this guy,
Mr. Beast guy.
Yeah.
Tux loves you. Apparently became tranny.
Wait, Tux loves you.
I told you that yesterday.
That's who the guy who made Super Gun 64,
Yeah.
and then talked about
he was
his
like a sister fister or something weird. I don't know what the fuck.
What the fuck?
But
What's going on?
To finish up, Jake from that became a cuckold. And so him and his girl have an open relationship. So Dave is an incel and Jake is a cuck. And they argue over whether it's better to be an incel or a cuck for hours on end. And then they also argue about whose cooking is better. This is something we've been delving into. But last time, Dave got so fucking drunk.
Oh, man.
He fell out of his fucking chair and passed out on the floor.
Oh, man.
And then Jake just dabbed on him for like an hour.
He called it Dave's last ride.
The last ride of Dave.
He was like the king, but he failed.
Well, it's so hard to find like good stuff. Like because of how YouTube and its algorithm works now, it hides a lot of shit.
Yeah.
The search is broken. It's broken.
Right. Like, I mean, I'll find a gem once in a while. Like one of the guys I'm looking into right now, I've been laughing about is I'm pretty sure he has Down syndrome and he's an alcoholic. And he puts his videos up on YouTube Kids.
No.
And he does dance routines to Backstreet Boys. So it's this retarded man that's drunk doing Backstreet Boy dances for children in his mother's living room. And there are thousands of these videos with 2 views apiece.
Well, that's what it is. There's all these guys do exist, but they're impossible to find now. And they have like 2 viewers. And then the moment they do get discovered, they get dogpiled by 1,000 raging autistic people.
Well, we found one guy for tomorrow, the new guy.
And it's whether or not you do these people or not, because they're going to get fucking bothered by people. And then it's going to ruin that fucking character. Like there was one guy we were going to cover
Jake,
and then we felt fucking bad doing it
because we did cover him because he did this whole series, right? He was clearly mentally a little bit unstable and special needs, right? And he would go to job interviews and record himself and he was terrible. It was so funny, right? And then he also, he covers people who do Disney like compilations but change the words of the video.
It's just high level
autism,
it's
right?
Very, very autistic.
So we make fun of him, and then he was just like, "Hey guys, this is kind of mean," and we're like, "Oh,
it was
man.
like, oh man, this poor guy." Like,
well, I mean that's what bothers me. Like back in the days, like when Metokur was a forum, right before Haberman wiped everything out, we could find stuff on YouTube that was amazing.
Yeah,
like we found one guy, Matt Photos, right? Ran his own photo studio where he had a thing for fat women and their feet.
Okay.
But he had an obsession though with game shows. So he would take thousands of hours of game shows and video edit himself into them. So he'd be on Wheel of Fortune and the Pyramid and everything for hours. And he'd replace the characters and like do it's so crazy as shit. Or like a Nintendo Advocate 666. This guy on welfare lived with his parents and screamed about Latin people who lived next to him. But he got so mad that his parents wouldn't buy him Nintendo games. He did like an hour-long video screaming about eating beans for Christmas, and it's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen.
Yeah,
but like shit like that, you can't find that anymore.
No, well, Ashton found a guy we're doing tomorrow. So Ashton's like, "Oh,
other people have done this guy. It's not like
only one guy, only one dude with like 3,000 views."
Yeah.
So this guy, right? So Ashton's like, "Oh, look into him, whatever," right? And we're gonna show this. But I ended up finding a video where apparently this guy, and I don't want to spoil it yet, like his name or anything, but he apparently did take one though with the actor who played the Green Ranger
in Power Rangers.
And the Green Ranger beat the fuck out of him, and everyone in the dojo would send him like death threats and like all this stuff, and he became this like this long, like a life hater of the Green Ranger.
Well, he's been making videos for like 15 years now.
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
He has no views.
None.
And he has this like Green Ranger like arc where he would, and people would like head in his comments and be like, you know, when you left the dojo, we'd make fun of you every day. We'd like rewatch your video of you having your ass kicked. And he made his lifelong mission to hate on the Green Ranger?
People know who they've got it. Jared Genesis. Yeah.
Genesis.
Yeah, but I mean,
all right,
like-
Genesis, you got it.
Yeah, but shit like that's fun. You know what I mean? Like crazy people like that, or the
I
goofy
love it.
people.
Yeah.
But like YouTube has done so much to hide it. Like your best bet now is getting lucky on YouTube, or like going on like Twitch, or not Twitch, like Kick or Rumble,
Yeah.
or something like that. Finding a streamer that's got like 10 viewers and is a lunatic. That's like your last resort, because everything else is just
Fake
monetized
or fake.
5 billion sub accounts. Yeah.
Bro, the fucking like watching Vitaly and Neon and stuff, like they're entertaining sometimes, but you're always like, is this real?
Well, it's not.
You know,
It's
like,
not, and
there's
and
no
it's like
way.
mostly for children. You
It
know
is
what I
for
mean? And they're
kids.
just acting stupid on purpose or whatever.
Well, in the whole
But-
Vitaly versus Neon fight, we watched it for 3 hours and nothing happened, and it was like this like fake
Who was
drama.
the, you guys would probably be more tuned into this. Who was the dude that just absolutely mogged the shit out of Sneeko?
Oh,
He
Sean
talked shit.
Strickland.
So,
Yeah, for 3 minutes, and I loved that it was such vicious shit.
It's
talk.
not
It was
looking
like,
very
by
good
this
right now in
point, you know,
Ukraine. They
you're
just
not
lost
gonna
one of their
hurt me.
big
Oh, it
fucking
was good.
defense
You must be
positions.
scared.
It was
And
like
the Russians might start
methodical,
running up
like
their
breaking
asshole.
him down, and then he just beat the shit out of him in that last minute.
And I read the comments, and people were like, "That's so mean. He's being so mean to Sneeko." And I was like, "No, there's got to be a story to this, because this guy is really. That's like this guy is sick of this motherfucker's shit."
Well, do you know why? So we
No, I don't.
played,
I don't know the
we
backstory.
played it on the show. He said the reason he beat the shit out of him is because he knew that Sneeko was a cock,
yeah,
that he let his woman
And he
fuck
wanted
other
to
men.
beat the cuck out
So
of
he
him.
wanted to beat the cuck out of him so he'd learn a lesson.
Well, see that's a guy thing, right? Like if Sneeko had been around actual men and not all these effeminate fucks from AF,
Yeah.
maybe somebody, you know, instead of Fresh and Fit and all the others that like, you know, let everybody fuck their girlfriends, maybe you know things would have turned out better.
Well, maybe he'll learn now.
And Sneeko was on, like, I sent you the video, Ashton, but he was like bitching about how he's like removed off of YouTube and this and that for his like Muslim viewpoints, but when he has his ass kicked, he's allowed on. I don't know, it's a whole thing, but
Nobody
Joe
wants him.
Rogan-
That's my favorite point. is
No one
nobody
wants him.
Sneeko.
no
Well,
one
there's all
wants
these
him.
clips we showed where he's going up to Steve will do it. That guy just ignores him. He gives Sneeko's buddy a cigarette, but not Sneeko. Won't even look him in the eye. You know,
I love it.
he
Love
goes
it.
up to stop speeding. Kai Cenat, they just keep walking by. They don't even look back at him. And it was
He
fun.
goes hell
Because
week.
what's real about Sneeko, right? Like the dude, oh, I'm a big Christian. Oh, I love race realism when he's hanging out with Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Then suddenly he's Muslim.
Yeah.
Then it's, oh, I love slaying pussy, but oops, I'm a cuck.
Yeah.
Then it's, oh, look at the gun I got. And then Moist Critical's like, that's not a gun, you little bitch.
This
Well,
is
he-
a
all of a sudden
gun.
He changed his entire worldview. It's like, it's okay to have like a moment where you change your worldview, but
Sure.
but what you can't change your entire worldview and ideology on things 4 times
Daily.
within a year and
Like-
then pretend like, and then it just goes back and forth though.
He
It's
even
not
said
even
about the
like
red
he stays
pill.
consistent within it.
Oh, there's a video of him being like, I joined the red pill like at the perfect wave when all this shit was happening, right? He's like, it was so easy to get views because you were all like down for it, for me to be like, oh fuck women, like
God,
admitting,
you know what I'd
admitting.
love,
Yeah.
you know what I'd love for you guys to cover is do it like a segment called Pussy Maxing. And
Okay.
just cover these fuckers like, you know, Tate and
Yeah.
fucking Sneeko and all.
And
It's
their
all the same
advice.
shit. They all say the same shit about women, but then they're all like having the girlfriends get fucked by other
You gotta
dudes.
be alpha,
and
bro.
cheating on-
You gotta maintain your frame, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't let them talk shit to you, bro. Fuck, the one that is like crazy to me is like the line tests and stuff. Riviolo, he was talking about how when you're like with a picture with your woman, you need to maintain thumb posture. It's not even that you shouldn't lean in. It's that your thumb needs to be on top of their thumb. And if you don't do
He's been
that,
wearing it lately.
undercuts you, and then she'll divorce you and leave you and take all your money. And
Yeah.
I'm
You need
just
to dominate that bitch with your digits.
and I'm just thinking about like the poor incels fucking watching this shit are already stressed out enough when it comes to talking to women.
Yeah.
And then they have to be like, okay, is my posture totally correct? What's my
'cause,
thumb
okay,
like?
Yeah, can we be real about this? Look at the history of this shit, right? I'm not talking about like just pickup artists or that kind of stuff, but like this pussy maxing philosophy. Look at the fucking history. Jack Murphy, fucking pussy hooks.
Yeah.
Women fucking other men. Look at fucking Cernovich banging trannies with his Magilla Gorilla mindset book and his list because he loves sucking dick. You look at fucking Sneeko Cuck. Point out one. It's really weird to me that all the Pussy Max masters who are eating their fucking vitamin gels so they have gorilla penises are all like in relationships where their women are fucking dudes that aren't impotent.
It's all just a disaster. Their personal lives are fucked.
Also with Fresh and Fit, this came out like a month ago. This guy Carl went on this show, right? And trolled them. And then it turns out Carl like revealed this thing that I checked out. That the guy from Fresh and Fit, I don't know which one he is, but he like was in a gay relationship or some shit. Like he was like caught in bed with another man, and there was like photos and shit that were like released.
Of course.
I was like, wait, what is this real?
Is it every
and it
single
looked
time?
real. And it looked real. And I was like, wait, isn't this the guy who talks about like the slaying pussy and how to be like the best?
I legit. I mean, I honestly legit feel bad for dudes that are out there that have like, self-doubt and are like think they're the ugliest motherfuckers, the poorest motherfuckers, and nobody will ever love them. They'll never have a relationship. And they find these fuckers that give them this advice, and that seals the deal. That's what kills them.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Because then they end up doing some weird shit like sexually harassing a girl, being too
Well,
aggressive.
no, they go out there and then they try to thumb wrestle a bitch, thinking that's how you dominate the pussy.
It's not effective. And it just fucks them all up. And then because they have that negative experience, because of the advice they got, it further confirms their worldview that there's nothing they can do and they're destined to fail and shit like that. And I don't know, like the whole internet with the dating advice and stuff like that, it creates like an artificial worldview for people where they view everything through the prism of like black or red pill ideology, and then they wonder why like they're not having success.
Person like Phil Swift for $4.99.
It was like
I know 6 gorillion Russians are dead. Somehow they're still winning. I don't know, bro.
You should be able to beat your
I don't know,
woman.
Yuki Bros. It's not looking good.
Being some guy who's like trying to figure out how.
Thank
to,
you for the super chat.
And you're like, I gotta beat her.
Treat them like shit.
You know what I mean?
If you treat them like dirt, they'll stick to you like mud, son.
You know what I mean?
It's like like there are relationships like that, but I don't think it's what we aspire to, to have. Like, fuck. But this is the sort of advice that people get, and then they're like, "Fuck, it's over for me."
And then they wonder why it's over, and this and that. Like, oh man,
women are like dogs.
Or like or the whatever, or the whatever podcast where they bring literal retarded females.
I don't know what it's supposed to prove. Like, you have an 18-year-old OnlyFans model who doesn't have a fucking.
Oh, I know
brain
they
in
know.
her
They
head,
said hi earlier.
And you just like talk down to her and call her a stupid bitch. And it's like, yeah, guys, this proves that all women today are whores, and we've won, and the dating market's gonna be in our favor now, boys. Like, I don't know what it's supposed
I'm still
to prove.
talking.
Like,
and then what's with that that fucking what is her name? Pearly things?
Yeah, no, I was saying Pearl Davis, Pearly things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, she was the one I was just saying where she's like, you should beat your woman.
And she also said that men should be able to cheat.
Yeah,
she said that men should be able to cheat, but women
she's such a pick-me girl.
Oh
man.
yeah,
holy
oh
shit.
yeah.
I think we covered her like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, but
it's
her name was
beyond
things.
Like fucking
Tate.
pick me. It's like
it was Tate who pushed her up there. That's why she blew up, right?
Well, and then it turned out that the only men she had ever been with were black.
Yeah, well, her new boyfriend's black.
Yeah, her new boyfriend's black. Well,
yeah, I mean,
it's tough for her,
But she'll be like, women who who are like.
Jim, have you heard
30.
of DBDR, Jim? Have you ever been regaled by DBDR?
What a kid!
No, that's a new one. Who's that?
Okay, so he's dead by daylight.
No. Before you go into that story, though, I mean, I think they got to give some subs, right?
You know what,
Where
guys?
are the subs
Where
at?
the fucking
Where are the subs at? This is now like a free-flowing podcast that's going on for 9
guys,
hours.
Free show. What are you guys talking about?
What do you guys think this is?
Can we hit that goal?
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it? We got G-Ball for a sub starting up. Let's fucking go. Come on. Oh, there he goes.
Twinkle Turn with 5 subs.
subs.
God bless the goal. No ball bandit for 5 subs.
Let's see him.
Oh, by the way,
Let's
that
see.
was one of the funniest fucking things. I know somebody did an animated version of it, the God Bless the Gold bit that you did, PvP.
God bless
Yeah.
the goal. Did an
That was
animated version.
fucking great.
I haven't seen
I
that.
haven't
Is
seen the
that
animated
real?
version. What the
Sneedus gifted 5
fuck? 5
subs.
subs.
Casino Night Owl gifted 10 subs. Arlo Bubble with a sub. Spudbud 70 with 5 subs.
And small amputee for a sub there. Holy shit, can we hit it?
God bless
Wow.
the goal.
There was an animated
Wow,
version. of it?
wow, Ralph, isn't that so weird that when you put out a show that talks about shit and you're having fun, that people actually donate? That's so
No.
strange, isn't it, Ralph?
Yeah, when there's free flow, when there's clips, when there's anything, literally,
Yeah, it's
when
hard.
there's anything, you know, like
$250,000 man gifted a sub.
a sub. Let's
Oh,
fucking
the
go.
animated God bless the goal where they're all on the cross.
Oh, that
the
one.
comes
Oh,
away.
that was
Yeah.
Wu Kang. That
That
was
was
Wu Kang.
Mr. Wu Kang made
Mr. Wu
that.
Kang. He does like intros for us and shit.
Oh,
He's great.
it was so fucking funny.
I was like, oh my god, that was so. We're like reading out Bible verses but changing them to Ralph. Like it's so fucking funny.
And to Shocker with a sub as well.
Hell yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing with like Ralph, he'll be like 2 hours in and be like, I don't know what we're doing today. It's like, we'll figure it out.
Well, instead of doing content to get donations, he begs for donations as his content. That's why he gets no money.
It's like,
Yeah.
I don't understand. It's just so backwards, the mentality.
Yeah.
It used to be, though, motherfuckers did content for nothing.
Yeah.
You did content for nothing for years.
For
'Cause you were
years and years and
passionate.
years.
Years and
10
years and
for
years and
me.
years.
10 years, not a penny.
For
Not a
me, it
red
was
penny.
only
And
4
the-
years, and then I gave up.
Yeah, and the weird thing with Ralph too is like he saw this happen with Tonka. He should know better. He saw like the switch that went from when Tonka was making like crazy. You remember Andy when Tonka would make
Oh,
like
yeah.
crazy fucking money,
Yeah.
and then the show became about Tonka being upset and he made no money.
There's so many case studies,
Yeah.
and people still make this mistake.
Well, and also too, when I was like, I'd help out Ralph here and there on his show. I was the one on Twisted Mind who started the goal, and then one day he started the goal, and then I would do like handstands or drink or whatever, and then he'd be like, "I'm gonna wear a do rag for 500 or whatever," right? Then I moved my show from midnight to fucking 2 or 3 p.m. And then he started Tequila Sunrise. Like he would always just copy and like fucking try to like overtake me because he was jealous about the money I was making through ideas. And now,
Well, and it always floored me too. Like he talks about being the king of the sector, but Ralph got out of jail right when Taco was doing a morning show and you were doing your evening shit.
Yeah.
You two were already established doing it.
yeah, exactly.
Well, and then you honestly, Warski and Tonka basically made Ralph's career.
yeah,
Yeah.
Is
Well, I brought him
and
on
you as
Warski
well,
Live,
Jim.
right?
Like, let's be real.
yeah.
If it wasn't for Metokur appearing on this fucking Ralph retort, like nobody would ever given a fuck about it.
That was the episode with Fuentes and who was his partner that he fucking gutted in the back because of their computer
Allsup,
dispute?
I think. James
Allsup,
Allsup.
yeah.
James Allsup, yeah.
Yeah, it was Fuentes and Allsup came on together to laugh at Baked Alaska.
Yes. No, but I brought on Ralph, remember? And no one knew of him. And then him and JF got into a fight. And I actually backed Ralph. And I'm like, he seems all right. JF was all pissed off and shit, too.
And he is a piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. A
Do you know how
fox laugh.
crazy it is the amount of people from the sector that have made international news with like Coach Red Pill dying in Ukraine, JF on a manhunt for his wife,
Yeah.
Fuentes involved with January 6th. It's fucking insane.
And
And
Nick
The
being on
the
Netflix.
sector is really punching above its weight.
It really
It
is.
really is, because it should just be fucking nothing. But somehow the craziest shit happens with the cast of
Oh
characters.
my god, yeah, Sargon with his political career.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sargon,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah.
Sargon getting the fish thrown at him, the rotten fish, the
Me
milkshakes.
being in the first DAZN boxing pay-per-view.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally, like the sector has
weren't you
actually.
You were at the fucking O2 Arena, weren't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
there was
man.
Isn't that the
20,000
biggest
people.
fucking one in London?
Yeah.
Well, it's the biggest indoor one. There was 20,000 people
Yeah.
there, sold out.
Oh my god.
It was crazy. Like Sam Hyde
yeah,
was
like the
there,
5-star
KSI.
fucking hotel. Like
Oh my
I
god, yeah,
swear,
fucking Milo with all the shit with Kanye. Like, yeah, everybody
The
that's
Kanye
touched,
West star.
yeah, the sector it's just fucking surreal.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And then I remember that fucking day. I woke up and I see my Twitter. I see Nick Fuentes and Kanye. And then I'm on Discord with my friends. And they're like, Andy, did we lose?
Did we lose?
And
And
then
it's like,
it
yeah,
all
I'm
fell
like,
apart.
give it a couple weeks. They sent in the clowns. That Alex Jones Kanye appearance was one of the most surreal fucking like fever
it was.
dreams that's ever been dreamt ever.
Yeah.
It was so fucking. He's got the net and he's got the thing of Yoo-hoo and he's like Netanyahu. It's like who comes up? It's like a 5-year-old or
And
something.
they
Like,
cut the commercial and he goes, I like Hitler. And we're like, did he just say I like Hitler? Like, what the
Alex
fuck?
Jones like, shut it down. Go to the sponsor. Go to the sponsor. He's like denying the Holocaust. Alex is like, shill the boner pills. He's just fucking sweating it, you know?
Ali Akbar sitting in Alex Jones's chair.
It aged
Yeah.
so poorly.
I was like, what is going on, man? And then you have Jimmy Kimmel talking about Baked Alaska.
talking about Nick Fuentes.
I thought I was
too.
hallucinating.
Jimmy Kimmel's doing the monologue with Nick Fuentes having sex with women is gay.
He's doing our bit on his show. I'm like, what the fuck? Man, it's been surreal the last week. The sector really did, but the sector has like after all this, it's like unraveled.
Well, there hasn't been very many good endings. Hopefully, we get the good ending. We probably
know.
won't, but you know,
I'm really
like,
trying to.
we're trying to get the good ending.
You
But you know,
know,
every,
I've watched you guys grow your show. You make a lot of money. If you're smart, you save it up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Canadian real estate's insane.
I
I
know.
suggest moving to the U.S., but you probably
Yeah.
could both get houses in the next year or two if you save a lot.
Oh yeah,
well, if we
well,
try,
we're
but
saving,
you
we're
know,
saving.
we'll see. But whenever you come around, there's like a quick downfall after. You know, so I always like.
I've come to eat your soul so I can
Yeah.
live another year.
Yeah, every time like Jim comes around, it's like within a 6-month period, there will be a downfall for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So I'm just hoping that
No.
this time, like, please
Honestly,
God, let it
dudes,
not happen.
I'll say this: even the first year we were sporadic with our show, like we just realized it's consistency. Don't get into shit. Like don't stay off Discord DMs first of all,
Yeah,
and just do a show and like just fucking work, right? Every time I had my downfalls, it was like my show would get big, and then I would start drinking and stop working. I took it for granted, and now I'm not. Now it's like just
Well,
work, you know.
I
just keep
think
working.
kick is like a big factor of this. Like
Yeah.
you know, I know people talk about like the gambling stuff, but I get a feeling kick won't go under like Streamy did or a few of the others did.
No,
like
buddy,
I can
because-
picture being around for years.
well, because they have stake.
Steak.
So
Right.
there's gambling addicts like Bossman Jack just feeding their life savings into it every
Which is
fucking
highly
day.
entertaining. Yeah.
You've been watching Boss Fan, have you?
Oh my God.
dude.
He's
Are
fucking.
you kidding me?
It's
Do you know how many like YouTubers are already catching on to him? Because
Yeah.
I've seen like 42 fucking documentaries about Boss.
Oh, I forgot to end the poll. That's
All
why I
the
couldn't get
clip
this to work.
channels, There's like 20 different.
Okay,
clip
who's going to win
channels
tonight?
going
Metokur
now.
won
We
by
watch,
56%. Yes, I think he won.
Bossman Crack.
Bossman
There's
Crack.
So here we go.
Bossman Jack.
For yesterday, I had
Black Man
anxiety.
Jack.
We watched one of his clips. I swear, dude. You see him go to 9,000, and you're like, yeah, and you just see him play dice or what's the other thing?
Limbo. He
And he
went
just
from
loses it in 5
like
seconds.
9,000 to 4,000 in like 10 seconds, and then
Oh.
back up to 8,000, and then down to $1,000, and then back to 4. And
Yeah,
It-
I can't gamble like that
No.
would just fucking destroy my nerves. I
Dude,
couldn't do that.
It hurts
man.
me, and I'm just a
Well,
watcher.
it's because he only lives like within the present moment. He never contemplates like
Choose
what
your
the
fighter,
future
chat.
will be like. For him, the only thing that
Choose your
matters
fighter.
is the gambling.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
it's a rare type. Well, it's not actually that rare.
So-
Las Vegas is filled with all of them.
Yeah.
There's, like, a whole
Okay,
city.
so here we go. Here we go.
Watch it.
Yeah, but you're getting to watch like a
Yes,
real
new poll,
degenerate
Fat Sean or
gambler,
Bulimic
real
Nick. There we go,
density
it's up.
addiction, like, just
Carrie says,
destroy his
for
life.
999, look, you're in a war right now and have been in a war your entire life with the rich.
Like,
Class
yeah,
wars,
sure,
stop
gambling
lying
is
yourselves.
what
The
they
war in
get
Ukraine
done
is
right
nothing
now,
in
but you have, like,
comparison.
such a fan base, they
No,
wanna
but it's a
watch
symptom, and hopefully it's opening people's eyes. So
Right? So he
it's
doesn't have to
important
worry
in a
about his
way.
bills.
More and more people are realizing there is
They
a
give
war
him, I
between the
think,
elites
$500
and
a
us.
day to gamble.
So
You go, here's $500 a day.
I think
And
it's
he
helping.
loses every day the $500.
Thank you for the super chat, Gary.
Now that's through Stake, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah, it's through Stake now.
Probably smartest thing Stake's ever done. Talk about, you know, you've got a guy that loves to gamble. Everybody loves to watch him lose his shit. I'd give him $1,000, $2,000 every day. Let him go fucking crazy.
Because he'll give it back.
He'll absolutely give it back, and people will watch him. Yeah.
Now the problem with him is the taxes are going to get him eventually because
he has no comprehension of what's coming for that.
No,
because every dollar earned or like made and withdrew is
well, no,
income.
every dollar they send him in crypto on Stake like is income.
Yeah.
And so all this money he's getting is like all being gambled away without paying a penny of tax.
That's brutal.
You know what I want to see? I want to see him. I want to see him win big finally, like a huge jackpot, and then I want to see all those people he owes gold to in RuneScape come to collect.
Yeah.
Well, he's won. I think the most he's won is 30 grand at a time, and you know he won. I think it was like not even like a month ago. He won 30 grand on Plinko. And he was like, I'm going to get my Honda Civic. The big thing with him is whether he's going to be able to buy a Honda Civic or not.
But he had the one ball, it was 500 or like, 500
1,000 times.
And it hit the 1,000 times. And we're like, oh my God.
And within 3 days, it was all gone. All gone.
All of it.
All of it.
He had enough to buy a car, straight up.
Yeah.
I don't gamble like that, but I like watching it. Like that Stake really should promote this.
Yeah.
He should promote this and more like him.
And he's fucking, well, you know, he finally, though, he saved up. So for the longest time, he was smoking his weed out of an apple.
Yeah.
Because he didn't even have the money for a bong or a pipe.
To buy like the bunches of apples.
He finally yesterday got a bong. And now he's able to smoke his weed out of the bong.
A $600 bong.
He has his door. So he destroyed his door.
Yeah.
Like when he,
but how long is that bong going to last? We all know that thing is going to get whipped against the wall.
I
on
know.
one bad day.
He bought like the most indestructible bong he could get with like the thickest glass, but it's
Titanium.
but it's still glass. You know, it's gonna shatter if you fucking whip it at the wall.
Like,
it's thick glass.
You drop it, it's bouncing. You know.
Oh,
I think the Kick is doing it like they are the best. They allow a lot of stuff, right? Obviously, hard on.
Well, I think they allow like what's reasonable.
Reasonable.
I think they allow what's reasonable, and sometimes
nobody's flashing guns or doing drugs. What, you got a guy gambling, but like the reality is, CS:GO gambling streams were huge before they got shut down, and they got shut down because kids could do it.
Yeah,
with Stake, kids can't really do it. You know what I mean? So the only risk is a degenerate retard losing all his money, but you know that's the risk. And if Stake is paying him money to do this, more power to him. I'll watch it. It's fun as shit to watch.
Some of the IRL stuff sometimes pushes the boundaries, like when Zerka was fighting that guy in the street.
Yeah, Zerka's a wild card.
That was pretty wild. But you know what? They've been pretty like relaxed with the TOS. But I think it's
ban for a week if it's really bad.
Yes.
They'll ban for a week.
That's also what convinces me that Kick is superior to Rumble and that their numbers are more real. Is they're looser with their TOS because they can afford to be because they have an audience.
Yeah.
Rumble's more restrictive because they know real people aren't fucking watching.
Yeah, you know that's actually true.
I don't know. Rumble, it's just like a sham. You know, and I don't know if they'll ever be profitable. I really think that Kick has an opportunity to disrupt Twitch. I really think so, because Twitch is just such a bad deal for the creator. Like getting like 50-50 deals, 70-30.
If you're like on the top like 200. By the way, all the Twitch people will always shit on Kick and be like, it's degenerate, right? To shame people on Kick. But then you like look at what's happening over on Twitch and you're like, you're showing titties to kids. Remember when it was like for one day, like nudity was allowed?
Well, but Kick never tries to pretend like Twitch that they're for kids.
Exactly.
And like Kick has like the 18 plus tags and stuff like that. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it develops. I hope it's not another flash in the pan like D Live was.
I don't think so, because like even looking, like I've got your stream up so I can read chat and stuff. But even looking just like on the left hand side under recommended, you've got like streams that like they'll highlight one that's got like a dude that's got 17 people watching playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
And then another one that's got 7,600 people watching. And then it's everything in between. It's too many fucking people. It's bigger than I ever saw D Live get. It's bigger than Streamy ever got.
Yeah.
It sure looks more real than Rumble ever did.
Yeah, well, it's not just reliant on like, politics. Like D Live, it was all just like dissident right streamers went over there. That's all it was. Whereas Kick has gaming, it has the hot tub streams, it has the gambling streams, it has shows like our show, So it has a wide variety of content. It has IRL, it has everything. So it's not just, okay, this is the site that like Nazis go, when they get kicked off from everything. And so it has a real chance.
Yes,
and it has people with money behind it, and they seem to be pretty reasonable and fair with everything, at least right now. And it's really the best deal for creators. They let you keep 95% of the subs.
95%.
That's fucking crazy. I thought you guys were doing 50-50 like Twitch did.
No, 95% of every dollars we make.
So wait, when are you buying your Gabe Hoffman mansions, you rich motherfuckers?
Hey!
The second question, when are you buying my hats?
Look, maybe I'll finally cave and get the Metokur hat.
Yeah,
maybe I'll finally give up on my life.
We'll buy the Metokur hat.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but no, I really have high hopes. And remember, it's not because of just the site itself, is we know it's connected to Stake. And Stake, they make beyond what you could even comprehend.
Dirty.
Whereas Twitch, they're still technically.
Well, Amazon backs them though, so it is
true.
I don't know if they'll ever truly go under, but I don't know if they're profitable.
They're withering, man.
No,
Twitch is not doing well. Surprisingly, YouTube's doing okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think honestly, Kick's probably the best shot at a competitor.
All right. Well, let's get back into Ralph.
You gotta see. You shouldn't interrupt me. I'm kissing Kick's ass here. That's what gets you your brand deal.
Oh, Eddie, are you watching, Eddie?
Eddie, save us.
Eddie,
that's what he says. We got a sweet deal. You said real nice things about us.
Send us the 100 subs.
Well,
Eddie.
maybe we'll get the Metokur on Kick Arc now that he's learned it's 95% on the subs.
Yeah, money.
You'd print. Yeah. I mean, you would print on here.
At first we were like, "Is it good?" And now it's just like this site just rules. It rules. There was one time, right, on the Halloween episode, where for the goal, we watched some show that ended up being copyright infringement. And the guy, a mod in chat, instead of just banning us, went, "Hey guys, will you stop playing that? And you have to erase the episode."
But it was like a real human being that we were able to talk to that was
while we were
an
live.
actual person.
Yeah.
While we were live. And I was like, "Do you mind if I stop the stream, download it, and then delete it?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's fine." He's like, "Make sure it's down in 3-4 hours."
He gave us like 4 hours to get the episode down.
Downloaded the episode so I could upload on Gumroad and like all that stuff. And then
I've never seen that from YouTube.
It was amazing.
Ever.
I was like, "Whoa, thanks." All right. Are we gonna watch the Ralph thing?
Yeah, we are. But I just like to say how good I am at this because I've stretched 10 minutes of.
You're amazing.
3 hours. Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks, Jim. We appreciate it.
Great episode.
I'm like, he's gonna get right out of here after the gaming segment. I was like, he's gonna not give us our time. You've given us so much time. And it's been very generous.
Thank the doctors for the high-class goofballs.
Let's fucking go,
they got you on the good shit.
And I'm going to edit this with Flaked in a way where it's like
actually, I looked into it. They got me on the Ronnie Ralph shit. Woo! Ronnie Ralph apparently was doing he was mainlining, injecting Dilaudid, but they put me on Dilaudid pill form. So I've got that feeling that Ronnie had when he would ignore Ralph. I understand it, Ronnie.
Let's fucking go. Buy a hat, everyone. Oh man.
Okay. What timestamp are we on?
We are on 10:09.
We're halfway through.
But by the way, I have about 6 fucking clip channel videos to edit now because it's so much topics.
So there we go.
Just the grift never ends.
Never ends. The grip that never ends. All right, 10:09. Ready and go.
The reasons. But I should have never done that. Because Nick Recaita's a good guy.
Well, yeah, this.
And he's a lot better than all these motherfuckers.
Uh-oh.
That's for damn
My
sure.
video froze up on me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll pause there.
Yeah, hold on. I'm restarting. Just 1 sec.
You good? You good? I'll
Pause. We made it 2 seconds.
So it was 10 what? What was his time total?
Oh, let's start back at 10:08.
10:08.
Yeah, just so we have like the context there. All right.
Oh, wouldn't want to miss the context.
Yeah,
of,
you know,
man. Yeah.
We're now rewinding. It's not pause.
Okay. All right, I'm ready to go.
And go.
Reason that was made out to be. I had other reasons. But I should have never done that.
Nick,
Because Nick is a good guy. And he's a lot better than
Except
all
his
these
kids who I hate.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure. And Josh Moon, who turned on him for no reason
There it is.
because he wouldn't bow down and disavow somebody he didn't like.
What?
The fuck you, Josh. Shota Khan loving motherfucker.
So like it's so
Pedophile shitting motherfucker.
Pause.
So like he goes in on Josh. Josh was one of the only people who was still friendly with him, like as of a month ago. Like Josh was still being nice to him and not fucking with him. And then Ralph just out of nowhere just starts hollering because Josh laughed that Ralph jerked off on camera, right? And he just tweeted out that happened. Then Ralph goes into, yo, pedophile Josh Moon into the Shotakon and the lolly. And you're a defender of pedophiles.
Have you noticed, by the way, like, is there anybody Ralph is now at this point not called a pedophile?
Honestly, he's called everyone a pedophile.
Everybody in this call has been called a pedophile by Ralph. Like, it's like, okay. It starts to lose the teeth.
If you were to clip it and put them all together, I think like it has to be 100 or 200 people at this point.
Oh yeah, no,
Easy.
Someone took one app that he did and just took the phrase child porn and made it one video, one episode.
I hear your audience really loves that sound effect.
Oh yeah.
Well, what about the child porn?
I hear Ash's a huge fan of it.
Ash fucking.
Well, what about the
I
press
argued against the soundboard for like over a year. I stopped there from being a soundboard. Now it's here, and it's just as great as I ever dreamed of it being.
Did you know that we got someone to pay, I think, 40 subs to erase that sound? And
Has
then
it been removed?
Well, then on the Vosh stream, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna need 40 subs to bring back the button.
Well,
because I need it for this episode.
Casino Tolerator sent $20. He's, I think, the top donator ever to this show.
He is.
And he wants to show you, Jim, his dog. So Andy DM'd him this dog.
Oh,
but it's
he named
also
it after our show.
In order to sell it to you, it's also a hat advertisement. So I believe that he has placed one of your hats on the dog. Or there's a hat behind the dog.
Now, is this actually a picture of a dog, or is he bending over, flipping me off?
No, it is.
I'm not showing the door. Hang on. Open link.
It is actually a dog.
Open.
Okay, the picture you just sent me is a man holding his penis. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, sorry about that.
There he is with the Sweetie Squad snapback.
There. Aw. And that dog is named Kino.
The Dalmino.
The Dalmino.
The Dalmino.
Yep. We I think we voted
Bella,
on
he
it
very
on the
much
show.
might.
As to what the dog's name
Yeah,
is gonna
like
be.
you were donating for the dog's name. Like we grifted an audience member to name their dog on our show. That's
shameless.
That's
You need to start like keeping track of these and make a list just so you can put it up and say things Ralph will never be able to do to just drive him crazy.
Yeah, right. No, but Ralph did admit a defeat. He's like, I don't need all that money they're making over at the casino.
He actually said this where he's like, I don't need to make thousands of dollars like some people. I'm fine.
love
That's just
poverty.
my goal. So the goal gets lower and lower every day, and his legal obligations pile up higher and higher. Fuck.
God, what do you think Mexican dentures are made out of? They're probably not like normal American dentures, right? Or Canadian dentures. They're probably some weird material that's fucking toxic.
You put unpleasant thoughts into people's heads, you know? Like,
What do you think it tastes like? What do you think it tastes like?
I don't want to imagine the taste of it.
You think they take like paving stones off the road and like just chisel them down to the right shape and then glue them into some plastic, slap them in your mouth?
I would not be surprised. Not at all.
Oh, he's really.
I mean, he eats hamburgers out of garbage cans. He's not going to care if you walked on his teeth.
Oh, that was so funny. That was so the garbage when he ate the fucking. He ate I ate the burger right from the gas station. I took one bite and I was like, "This is disgusting." And I throw it out,
Wow.
and then I see Ralph come to the car with the burger. I'm like, "Did you buy one too?" He's like, "Yeah." But then like someone did like a whole analysis of the gas station like fucking footage and found in the bottom like sees him like in like night
Fishing the
vision.
burger out of the trash.
Actually, who was his life fell apart after that gun photo. So who is the person who claims credit for that kill? Like, who's the person that was the one that took the gun photo in Knoxville?
The guy on the far left. of
Touch the
that
like
photo,
button, please, gently.
He was the guy at the Knoxville who held up the sign that said Kumite is closed due to AIDS. That's the guy.
Okay,
That's
because like everything that's been set into motion, like that's him. Everything from that moment forward has sent Ralph into a spiral. That one fucking picture.
It destroyed him. By the way, iconic Keno Casino moment incoming. Metokur Masochist for $100.
In time.
Okay. And he says, "Hi, Jim. We've talked before briefly. Happy to hear you always. Thanks for supporting these boys. I wish the best for you and Jade."
Hell
That's
yeah.
from Metokur Masochist.
Metokur Masochist. Let's fucking go. What's up, buddy?
There you
Oh
go.
shit.
You've done pretty well for viewer retention. 5.5 hours in, still around 3,100 watches.
Yeah. 3K. It's a record for sure. Thanks, Ralph.
Thank you, Ralph, for being such a piece of shit.
Holy shit.
You denture-wearing fat fucking pig.
This must be
You're gonna die in a shack, you stupid fuck.
Somebody donated their super chat was to ask you, Jim, do you think the U.S. will fall apart in the next few years? They
I have
asked.
no idea what's gonna. I'm gonna fall apart the next few years. I don't know about the U.S.
Oh,
it sucks.
it's
bro.
gonna turn around. It's gonna turn around.
Yeah, we're gonna help you.
Well, I don't know if
Oh,
we're
wow.
gonna.
We're gonna
like,
help.
I don't know how we're gonna help him. Like,
I
Emotional
tried.
support.
I actually tried to convince, my wife. I was like, if I drop dead, I want you to hire a muscular black man, and I want you to have a public funeral and lay him in the casket, just to see if it fucks with idiots' heads who show up to find out who I was and what I look like. Just have him pop up, start doing a chuck and jive or something.
Ralph would definitely show. Oh, look, Metokur was black.
Medicare. Black man pops out of the
going
coffin.
to your funeral.
What the fuck? I don't understand this. He's a black man. I'd have let him fuck my wife if I'd known.
Holy cow.
All right, we're at 10:41.
Feeling kind of like, why did you spoil it, Jim? We were excited.
You
for
know
the
that would be so fun. I mean,
Because now it's going to be a midget. Like it's a leprechaun.
it's just a casket full of
It's a
porn.
professional Ralph impersonator.
It's a clown car. It's
It's,
Ethan Ralph
it's
clone.
me dressed as Ralph in the coffin. Hollered.
Oh, I'll get Gator to pop out and give him a
There
heart
you
attack.
go.
Holy shit. All right, we're at 10:41. Ready? And go.
Fucker. Pedophile haven building, motherfucker. You don't have the right to tell anybody anything
This is Ralph saying
about
that.
jack shit. Oh, you better disavow this. You better disavow that. Disavow yourself, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Tough words.
Strong guy.
You run the biggest fucking scum hole shit site on the internet.
get those dentures in again.
You're on record 3 years ago defending Lolicon, which I've never done.
Except for
Pause.
my wife.
Wait a minute.
Pause.
No, wait a minute.
Fact check.
No.
Fact check.
What are you talking
You
about?
lying piece of shit.
I'm not on record. You are on
Real
a
Hydro
legal
PX for $5.
document.
What do you call a fish looking for cancer treatment?
Defending it, like,
Finding
come
chemo.
on. Oh man.
Can you
Wait,
guys
does he
hear me
just
all right
have
over this,
no
or is it too quiet?
self-awareness, Or is
I
it
don't-
just that he has no
Thank you for the
shame?
super
No,
chat.
it's probably a little bit well.
Oh no.
Joshua Connor Moon, broke dick motherfucker, you looked at Shotokan. By the way, I married a woman that masturbated to Lolicon, but that's different. And my co-host was in the Dommy Mommies.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm too loud. Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh.
You tell him, Ralph.
Fuck,
You get him, Tiger.
but Ralph.
Lawtubes chat.
he
Ralph call
always
anyone they don't like down
respected.
pedophile.
But
Slow
what
IQ
about
tactic.
the chat?
Well,
Like literally every.
most of the people who come at me are pedophiles, so there you go.
around
You
11.
know,
If you don't like me,
there's
you are a
there's moment-
pedophile.
You remember? Oh, it was you, Ralph, and was it Augie on that stream when you guys tried to uncover the Instagram?
The Instagram fucking yeah.
The ring
Yeah,
or whatever.
There's a thing where you're like, "Oh, I've got these pictures, Ralph. Take a look. You could see that these people are doing this illegal shit." And I swear to God, there's this
Exactly. I just did on the gauntlet.
Gets the picture and open up, and you can hear him go,
What the fuck? It was the Instagram profiles.
He gives a grunt. It's like
So it was the Instagram profiles, right? And then there was like links to like pay or whatever the fuck, right? And fucking yeah, like that was fucking.
I'm too white for that to happen.
We shut down that whole fucking thing.
guttural.
but
It was so
it was
guttural.
all it
Yeah.
just
He really fucking. Oh no, Soph, that was the worst one. So he
No, it's
had
the
a
cum in the back of my throat
13-year-old
that makes me
girl
sound gay.
On the kill stream.
on the kill stream. with
Was
a
that the
child.
one where are you talking about the pill stream one where he passed out and
Yeah.
woke up and
Was that?
So that's a different pill stream. There are many different pill streams.
there are multiple?
There
There's
were
fucking
multiples,
40 of them.
But he had Soph on his show, which was creepy enough as well. And the way he was talking about Soph and stuff like
She's the
that.
kill stream.
The kill
kid.
stream kid, she's quite something. But he ends up after one of his streams, he forgets to turn everything off. And he's like switches over to a pictures of Soph.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
yeah.
he's like looking at pictures of Soph, and you hear him like grunting and shit.
Yeah, for like 20 minutes. He looks for her pictures on her Twitter and
Yeah.
other shit like that. And he's looking at pictures of her, and it's like, and everyone in his chat's going, Ralph,
No, what the fuck is going
what
on?
the fuck? You
Oh,
hear him
God,
go,
do you remember?
"Oh, yeah."
But do you remember when he used to not donate? When he used to fixate on fucking Lauren's Southern Sister. He did it for like
Yes.
a year and a half.
Oh my god, he would show her ass and all that stuff.
Every
Wasn't he,
fucking
and he
episode.
was married during that time.
Yeah.
Isn't it just a
With
bit
Nora,
fucking
right?
Yeah, like smash a pass, chat. It's like, aren't you supposed to be like a married man? I don't know. I guess you gotta like I'm separating the art from the artist, but I think it's a little bit fucking.
It's
like,
hey, it's just wrestling.
it's
it's just
all
a
just
wrestling,
kayfabe.
He's Ric Flair. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no,
it's all Ric
but
Flair. You remember
somehow-
Ric Flair used to whack off to 13-year-olds?
Oh yeah, it's a classic. Styling and profiling to these 13-year-olds. Woo! Like
Silent profiling and pedophiling. Woo.
yeah, woo!
This is something a pedophile would
Alright,
say.
we're
Just
at,
saying.
11:20. We're making great
we have, like,
progress.
There's like fucking 1,000 pedo-ish stories with
Well,
Ralph.
I mean, and we've still got all those clips to go over
Yep.
after this one
Yeah.
too.
I know I'm
you
not
got
white
pedo
for the
shit,
state of
you have
Connecticut.
those?
The extended fucking
The
9
extended-
Oh no, I'm
cut.
talking about I really do want to cover the drunk driving story he did. The my daddy melted into the couch from Dilaudid story, and the I abused Xanax by buying it from Africa through the mail in Ziploc bags story.
All right.
All right, we'll have
Everyone
to get
DM
that
me.
lined up.
But you know what though?
What's that?
We're gonna need a few subs for that. You
Let's
know,
go.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
Let's
I just
get
said,
some
let's
subs.
hit it,
Can we hit the goal?
They want the
Porno
extra
chat for a
content.
second.
Oh fuck, we got 10 Omen for 50. He says dancing retards in chat. That is all one needs. We got Zaneed for 20.
Let's
Do you
go.
guys remember when Ralph and Josh were considering comparing penis length IRL while a fluffer keeps them hard? I actually do. He's like,
Thank you,
"All
Tina. I
right,
appreciate
Josh, we're going to have a penis measuring contest. So we're going to go to a doctor's office and we're going to have a fluffer keep each of us hard. Well, we put our dicks next to each other and measure them.
This is a real story.
He's actually talking about this. Was fucking unhinged. Like the gay fluffer, there's going to be a man in there to keep them hard.
What? What? It's an
We're gonna
internet
do a
beef.
dick measuring
That's
contest
beyond like
because your
Tonka.
dick is broken.
Oh man.
We sell pay-per-view on Pornhub for the Ralph versus Josh fucking dick measuring contest.
And that wasn't like an offhanded comment. He spent like 30 minutes
No,
discussing
it was a whole
the fucking
segment.
logistics. Yeah.
It was a whole bit. He's like,
Get all
so
side
then
friends.
we're gonna have everybody show up in this room. And he's like planning out every single aspect of it. It was fucking crazy.
That's nuts.
And speaking of which, Warski's right hand for $20.
Let's go.
Been watching y'all for over 10 plus years now, and it's been a
Damn.
blast. Keep up the keno, and I hope Jim beats his cancer AIDS better than Ralph beats his exes.
It's gonna take some work. He's got a real strong right hand there.
His
You
pimp
know?
hand is strong.
Oh shit.
Takes him right to the moon. Yep.
All right, we're at 11:20. Now, can someone get those clips together? Hey.
I'm pretty sure that JNN or Keno probably have them up there. Gabe does.
Keena Shea probably.
Okay.
has-
Yeah. All right. All right. Cool.
Gabe.
Yeah. Yeah. Gabe.
I have one of them. I have him like threatening to dox the fan, but we'll have to get the Ronnie one. I don't have that in the.
Yeah.
My daddy Ronnie melted into the couch off the Dilaudid.
Yeah. Do you remember this, Jim? So if you follow Ashton on Twitter, it's Power of the Truth. He uses this as his display picture. But when Ralph's dad died, he made an entire skit where he played Ronnie Ralph. But he
All I can
didn't
tell you,
actually
Reformed,
die,
is
but
I-
lived
A
in the
gentleman doesn't
So
kiss
it
himself.
was that he faked his death for life insurance
But you're a smart kid.
money so that he could then go live out his life in
Thank
a
you for the
trailer
super
park
chat.
in Canada, scamming welfare from Trudeau. And I did a whole gaming review.
Very
and the
strong pig
character
hoof.
is Ronnie Ralph in
That
the
was-
trailer.
Oh, a Crash
The
Bandicoot?
Crash Bandicoot review. That's actually my favorite video I
Wait,
ever made.
didn't you have your brother Croc help you with this?
Yes,
Yes,
and
yes.
Croc's
Yeah,
helping me do it. He's playing like the welfare office agent. Croc's like the worst actor of all time.
Right.
Bless his fucking heart.
Us doing the
He's like-
Christmas
It's like,
special.
what's a Ralph? And I'm like, listen, just read what's on the paper, Croc.
Right.
Like,
Just read your lines.
just read your lines.
If you were here, like the special, the Christmas special we did, by God, it was like, we were like,
It's
at
like
one
pulling
point, there's
teeth.
a scene where he just has the full script and flips the page.
Because we were like, there's no way, because he could not
like 100 takes.
deliver any lines. So we're just like, just read it off the paper. And we're filming him reading it off the paper, and he couldn't even read it from the paper. It got to he actually couldn't even read the sentences.
It was really
It is-
fucking funny. He was the best part of the skit for sure. He was the
It was
best
so funny. Oh, shit.
part. Oh, all right. We're at 11:20, folks. Ready and play.
You're on record fantasizing about killing your own mother. You're on record stalking teenage girls, wanting to kill them as well, allegedly.
Okay.
You don't have the right to tell anybody anything about jack shit. Disavow. Put the gun in your mouth and disavow, motherfucker. That's
At
what
least
I
you
would
can
like
own
to
one,
see.
Ralph.
Oh. He's doing the
Oh,
denture thing.
trash.
Holy
Yeah, he
fuck.
is. You can't unsee it now.
Same
Yeah.
category.
He's just
Same
like-
category as legal mindset. By the way, this has nothing to do with the shit I was going to talk about tonight.
So
I just-
legal
I don't know.
mindset is in
Pause,
the
pause.
same category as an alleged pedophile, you're saying? like how is being a pedophile on the same level as like making fun of Nick Rekieta? It's just not quite the same, Ralph.
Well, how is he going off on Josh saying you wanted to kill your mom? I've seen the thing he's talking about.
Yeah.
But it's saying you wanted to
I'm
kill your
minimizing
mom
me so we can
when
watch
the
Ralph
literal
more.
audio of him screaming about suck a dick,
Yeah.
grab an Uber, it ain't even that hot outside, walk to dialysis.
Legal Mindset did the tier ratings of the
It's
Gina
not
Carano
even
case,
hot
and she gave Nick
outside.
he gave
Yeah,
Nick
you're
an
right.
F tier. So Ralph is nose guarding.
legal
Because Nick got an F
mindset,
tier.
Making it like an off comment, like, hey, that was,
That's
that
why.
was a shitty law performance.
To pedophilia? But what about the child? Like, it always goes back to that.
All right, we're at 12:05.
12:05.
And we managed to
God
shave
willing,
off
she gets
another
fucking
thing.
indicted. But
We're
I mean,
we're going.
here's-
Ready and play.
here's the only thing I was worried about with this whole thing, guys. If Trump does get Fanny off the case, the DA's office is out. Everybody's out. The Georgia Attorney General's office comes in. They're going to be really fucking competent. So, like, are they still going to prosecute? Probably. So that's a big fear. Like, he's going against competent attorneys then. There may have been some benefit going up against these fucking retards. So, I'm kind of hoping Trump doesn't win because they could fuck with these morons forever. I have concerns about that.
Yeah,
really bothers me.
Really,
now. It really bothers me.
He
now.
does. He's got denture face.
12:23, but unpause when same time.
Oh, hold on. Let me double check here. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think she gets disqualified, but she might get
Camera.
investigated by the feds.
Who probably weighs more than PPP at this point.
That would be quite the feat.
Shout outs,
Soda
PPP.
con
I don't think it's the
enthusiast,
case.
No.
pedophile enabler, thinks he has the right to tell somebody about who they can hang out with, who they can be friends with, or what they should and shouldn't do with their lives? Well, I think you should put the fucking gun in your mouth and pull the trigger. That's what I
Do
think.
we have any
Oh,
new
he's
material
looping.
here? Come on, man.
Pottersville.
Potter?
That's what I think.
God damn you, Harry.
He's got his It's a Wonderful Life reference.
Oh,
Pottersville.
I have the right to get my. You gotta disavow this guy. He said this and he did that. Fuck you, bitch. Eat a fucking dick and choke to fucking death on it. Oh, I don't like this guy you're friends with, and even though you fucking promoted
I bet
my
these are what the
site
voices in his
and
head sound like.
shared me for years.
The insanity of his mind must just be fucking.
Even though you did all this for me, I don't like that you don't disavow your best friend and what 40 years or however fucking long it is.
I wonder if his
Fuck
dad
you.
talked to him like this.
Pause. Yeah.
Do you think this is how Ronnie belittled him with that voice?
Yeah.
It's like stuck in his head.
Is that what Ralph, like, what his like inner monologue sounds like? Ralph, you're a piece of shit. You suck.
He's still at $13.
No
by the
fucking
way.
money, by the way.
He hasn't made $1 during this whole unhinged rant.
And remember, I've been splicing it too.
Yeah.
Yes,
I've been
he is.
So
slicing
this was
it
actually over the course of an hour,
like
probably.
50 minutes. I say 50 minutes to an hour. Yeah.
At the start of this, he was at $10. He's at 13. That means
Well, him and Nick have
donated
patched it
3
back up
times.
to an extent. So
You know. Oh man. All right, we're at 13:47. Ready and go.
Fuck you, Moan.
Let's check my DMs. Yeah.
Lying piece of trash. They'll spread any old piece of garbage. Doesn't matter. Truth doesn't matter. This fuck. And half the
Rich
time,
coming from
he
him.
doesn't even
I
get the
know.
lie straight. Much less the truth.
It
If
just
Nick
reminds
ever
me.
sees you again, I hope he slaps the taste out of your fucking mouth.
It's not going to
But he
happen.
won't because you won't even show your fucking face on camera, much less show up in public.
Okay.
Why would he?
Oh, brain melted again.
You hang around.
He does just
You think
straight
there
up
aren't any
pause
pedophiles
like
on
he's
TV
not
farms,
even
by the
moving.
way?
Like,
Yeah. Even I'm like, did I pause it?
Well,
It's
that's
like
not what
a small
certain
mammal
web
when it's
hosts have
getting hunted by
said.
an eagle.
Yeah.
He goes into like this defensive posture.
Pause it. He does this thing too.
fucking A, Jim is
You
still going
notice
strong, man.
whenever
I'm
he,
surprised.
Like, thinks he made a point, he'll raise his eyebrows like, see what I did there? It's like nothing.
look at this.
And by the way, still at this point, his audience is like, please, Ralph, who is legal mindset? No one knows. It's Adol and some other guy. That's
Now,
it.
see, now I'm torn. Is he pausing because the Xannies melted his brain, or is he pausing because he's using his tongue to get his dentures back in place?
Oh, did he run out of what's the denture glue they use?
Oh, he can't afford it, right? Yeah.
No,
It's- he's-
exactly.
or dry cat food to kill his pets with. So it's a really tough choice.
Oh man,
it's tough when
Well,
you can't buy the.
Can we hit it?
Can we?
God bless the go. Polydent, it's called. Yeah.
Polydent
Or polygraph. Fuck.
All right, 1439, ready and go.
Think there's not child porn hosted on QB
Oh
Farms?
my
Well,
God.
that's not what certain
You
people have
unpaused
said.
to the word.
Well, Ralph, okay, pause. So Ralph deleted his tweet saying, because Ralph tweeted out Josh Moon hosts child porn.
Yeah.
That's what he tweeted out.
Well,
As
now
soon-
I want a decade.
As soon as Josh raised the fund for the legal goal, Ralph immediately deleted those tweets.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, immediately. Josh DM'd me that when it happened.
Yeah,
it was
me
like,
too.
Look at
Just on the
and
show.
we showed it on the show. We're like, huh, that's funny. The moment Josh gets some money to sue people, Ralph suddenly removes his defamation.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh.
Because there's no way. Josh can't get away with that.
No.
He can't.
Yeah.
He would be fucking destroyed in 2 seconds if he was hosting CP on.
Yeah,
it.
it's
Understandable.
It's like
ridiculous.
the amount of enemies that he has. Like, come on.
Yeah, by the way, Duck Taco for a sub. Thank you so much. And these nuts, that cock for a sub. Thank you so much. All right, ready
Okay.
and go.
I didn't say it,
Okay.
Well, you did say it.
but I
So
guarantee
brave.
you, in
Mind
my
you,
opinion,
earlier he
probably-
was saying, break the law. That's my relationship with the law. But now he's treading carefully on that.
Yeah.
He's like, well,
He's
I
like,
didn't say that.
We've listened to him for 15 minutes, which Andy cut up from an hour and a half.
An hour,
I
yeah.
still don't know what the fuck this guy's going on about.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Well, I don't know. Like at first, it was legal mindset grading Ricada an F. I think now. Don't quote me here because you know it's.
I still want to be like, tap me in, guys. I'll fill you in.
His mind.
Yeah,
You
like
have to
Josh.
see
Moon
the-
I still wanna
should
do
have
that.
been there because Josh Moon made fun of Ricada for all
Yeah.
that stuff, right? I guess it overlapped with legal mindset, like they're in the same bubble. I guess that's what happened.
God,
But,
do you think he just stares at that fund bar? Like that gray
Yeah.
bar must be like the nightmare shit of his fucking addled
Oh.
mind.
Dude, that's what I was telling you earlier, where I was just like, he's hollering, and you could tell the holler is getting weaker and weaker because
I think we're fine.
he's like,
I don't have a problem with
usually
Nick.
That holler, that
I wish him
box
well.
goes up. But it's not this time. It really is. Not this
I
time.
mean, what do you do when you're too poor to live in Mexico?
Oh,
What do you need
he's
filled in
talking
on,
about
Russell?
moving to Africa.
How much?
yeah.
He will. I talked about that on stream. They will put him in a tire, light it on fire, and kick him down a hill. There's no way he's going to survive that. He will absolutely be fucking murdered.
I will give
Me and
if I
Andy
get in there, I'll
recently
give you.
went and saw
I'll
Book of
link up a
Mormon.
booty call
Have
for
you
you.
ever seen this musical, Jim? It's
That's
a
the one by the South Park guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's
where,
so good.
Where they
So
fucking
good.
they end up going to Africa and they just get robbed immediately for all their possessions.
Everything,
The Mormon missionaries and like that's what's gonna happen. Like General Butt fucking Naked will just rape Ralph, rob him of all his possessions, put him in a tire, and light it on fire.
And the first song.
No, I don't wish him
is
to
the
make $1
guy
million. I wish him to be
telling
happy
them how
and
everyone has
happy in
AIDS.
his life with his
everyone
family.
in
And
Africa
that if they touch his daughter,
It's
he's gonna
successful
rape
as he
them
wants
and
to
give
be.
them AIDS. But that's the opening of the Africa scene. It's
What's
so
crazy,
funny.
we
It's
went
so
and saw this, right? And every fucking person in there, because it's the theater,
funny.
is like
yeah.
60 years old.
Old,
All
like,
these
pretentious-
gray-haired old ladies, and the song's like talking about like getting fucking AIDS.
and
It's
fucking-
edgy, like really
It's-
like South Park level, and they're all just like, "What the
What the
fuck
fuck?
is this
So you
shit?"
go to the play, you're like, this is like a Tony-winning award musical.
Award-winning musical.
It's like like
we're the youngest people in there,
yeah,
and like
yeah.
probably the poorest people in there
Oh,
too. Like,
I was like, wow. No, you know what's funny? When I was grabbing a drink at one point at the intermission, there was like two like old women like having like this like, yes, the deeper meaning behind the Hasadiga Ibawai song. Like you're like,
oh yes, the critique of religion.
oh, the critique about the baby rape. You're like, what the? There's like a 60-year-old artistic woman talking about this.
Well, and where does Ralph think he's going to go in Africa? Does he think he's going to go? What is that colony in South Africa for the whites? Orania or Orania? You know what I'm talking about?
I actually don't.
Is that like wait?
Or is it
South
like it's like in South Africa?
South
Yes.
Africa, yeah.
Okay. He said he was
Yeah.
going to go under the protection of Hovator, who's like a leader of like the South African whites or the Boers. Or whatever.
They're never going to let him in. It got a strict policy on who gets in or not. When they look at who this guy is, they'll
Like,
put him in a tire.
Yeah.
So, are you paying your child support,
Yeah.
Mr. Ralph? No.
Do you remember one of the greatest arcs? And it's forgotten. It's long forgotten in the Ralph lore. But a guy from Gambia, known as the Gambian
Gambian
Thank you.
Groper,
I appreciate it.
and Ralph raised money to buy him a cell phone. The guy sent Ralph for the show a picture of the sunrise in Africa, stole the phone, and never showed back up. He's like, he's going to stream from Africa. And the Groypers are like, why are we raising money for this again?
They're
It
not
was-
too fond of the black
No,
folk. It was
no,
a
it's-
strange grift.
It's the
You guys just scammed Ralph. It's
We're
cool.
at
All right. We're almost.
12:57.
No, are we?
Oh, sorry,
14:57.
14:57.
All right.
14:57. All right, ready and go.
Is because this guy's been hanging around the bowels of the absolute fucking degenerate, most degenerate people you could ever imagine for well over a decade. And he thinks he can tell somebody to disavow a friend?
Oh my god.
That's what you're fucking doing right now, basically.
Fuck you.
You got to fix those teeth.
Is it paused?
The whole
Oh.
fucking site is just a shield. So motherfuckers don't go after him. I'm
Stalling every 2
You can't
seconds.
take me down, motherfucker.
Look at him fix his teeth.
Fuck, he needs some fucking polydent. Needs some
They all
polydent so that
try.
shit stays stuck.
I've tried. And I wasn't talking about suicide. I'm talking about how many shit.
God, you know how
much
funny it
shit
would
I've
be to
done
feed him
kill
peanut
this
butter?
shit. A million different things. But you know why it's still here?
Oh,
Because of me.
I can't stop looking at it now.
No, it's
Because
so
I'm that damn
bad.
good. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. I
You'll
could
make
jack off to Nikki
$13
Haley
while doing
on
it.
5th Avenue. And
Pause
this show
it.
will still be here.
Pause it, pause it, pause it,
Mr.
pause
Ralph,
it.
you are no Donald Trump, sir.
Oh
Like
my
this is
God.
like
Oh my god, the next line.
I could
he
jerk
said-
off to Nikki Haley on 5th Avenue and I would make $10.
Wait, oh, and Gino Project for 8 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support there. Holy shit. No, okay, on.
That might have to go on the soundboard,
No,
that
no.
line.
The
That's
next
crazy.
line. Okay. All right, Jim, just hit left arrow to be at 1606. Listen to these 2 lines back to back. All right. All right, ready?
1606.
So 1606, yeah. Watch what he says here. Biggest fucking slip up of all time. Okay, ready? And unpause.
On 5th Avenue.
Listen to this.
And this show will still be here. I could choke a bitch on 5th Avenue and this show will still be here. Even though I would never choke a bitch.
Pause. Pause.
For the record. You know, except that time I got caught on film choking a bitch.
Or those times he has a domestic violence restraining order for choking a bitch. You know, like
Jeez.
it's beyond parody. At a certain point, like with my Ralph, like parody, where I do the Ralph voice and stuff, like I try and go beyond what Ralph's doing, but it's started to reach a point where I can only just repeat what he says
Yeah.
because it's beyond parody.
It's like how Onion News, like now it's like fucked up because real news is more fucked up
Than
than
what the Onion.
So
can
now
come
that's
up
like your
with.
parody. You're like, oh shit, I didn't even think of that one, Ralph. Like, all right, 1621, ready?
Oh,
and,
sure.
Yep, and go.
And haven't. I could smoke a bitch on 5th Avenue and this show will still be here.
Okay.
And that's the difference between me and the rest of these motherfuckers.
God, you just know one day those teeth are going to fall out. You just know it's going to happen.
Because I truly, truly do not give a fuck.
We know you don't give a fuck.
But he does, though.
The
He's
rest
so
of these people come out here
sensitive.
and they act like
He
they don't
is.
give a fuck. They fake like they don't give a fuck.
Like you?
Well, who's the nigga living in Mexico saying fuck the law and
This-
fuck all you
this
motherfuckers?
flex.
Me.
This isn't the flex you're looking
Who's the nigga
for,
saying come
sir.
and find me in Memphis? Me.
You jealous of me with my dentures and my metal shack?
Who's the motherfucker that has come back from everything
I can't drink
imaginable?
the tap water. I wouldn't say come back, Ralph. You have 200 viewers and $13.
Not even.
Many times over.
The chat wasn't moving, dude.
Not these posers.
Posers.
Not these people who would have too matted themselves
What?
over 1/10 of the shit that I've been through.
You haven't been through. You caused all this
Fuck
shit
all
to
these
happen.
phonies.
You-
Yeah.
Fuck all these studio gangsters.
Bro.
Pause it. Pause it. This is
The
insane.
studio
He's like-
gangster.
He's like, yeah, he's
Is
acting
he like
as
a
if
mob boss? Is he like a crime lord? Like he's the head of the Crips or the Bloods or a cartel or what? Like, what? Where is the work that Ralph has done as a criminal other than like, you know, revenge porn, failing to
Well,
hit a
it's-
female
it's-
cop? getting
It's
felony?
funny you bring that up because there is a clip out there from a show he did where he talked about how he and I think Dick Masterson could illegally smuggle drugs back and forth across the border to sell.
That's a really smart thing to talk about.
That clip exists where he's high and drunk talking about smuggling drugs.
I'm sure Masterson loves that, by the way.
Oh, he loves it when he always drops Masterson's name
by
for
the
one of his
way,
brilliant ideas.
Just to let you know, Jim Masterson has been watching, and he said to Vito, Metokur saying you better get that comic book out. TikTok,
he
Vito.
did not say that.
He did, yeah. He verbatim said that.
Well, you know what? Like Master said, that's right. Put the fire under his ass. Vito, where's the comic?
That's right. You kick him. Yeah, Masterson, you kick him right in his ass. You tell him get that fucking comic book. What the fuck?
Please.
Exactly.
We want the comic book. Or
Masterson, if Vito doesn't have that comic book done in a month, I'm booking you a plane ticket and making you hang out with Ethan Ralph. No more exploding knees. I'm gonna fucking personally drive you to the airport.
It's the worst possible thing.
It's the worst possible fucking punishment.
Oh,
You're gonna have to live in his tin shack and put his dentures in at night. It's gonna smell like tortas and onions. Dogs in the street. Probably try to eat your shit if you take a dump. It's gonna be a real awful experience.
And we need Wilshire Boulevard. He doesn't have it,
Yeah,
right?
we need it. Yeah, that, and we need a copy of Wilshire.
Yeah. Ashton,
Well, Andrew
Ashton
Tate-
said he would read the entire book
I
of
will.
Wilshire in Ralph's voice.
I will. I'll read the whole thing as Ralph. Andrew Tate for 10 says,
Thank you.
in all seriousness, how many actual fans does Ralph have left? What can finally end his career for good? I think
That's a good question.
I think he
Man.
has like about 50 at most.
Do you,
It's about 50. I think.
Well, he did that to himself too. It's not even like, you know, the A-logs or people that he's fighting with. Like he shit on like all the people that gave him crazy money, like Bam Bam Biggity and all. Like that guy gave him ridiculous money.
I know.
Bam Biggity Bam, right? So they're
Oh yeah, there we go.
well, so one day Ralph's receiving all these like donations from Bam Biggity Bam for 5, for 10. And it's like, hey Ralph, it's like screw you, buddy, and this oh Ralph, you think you're tough. And Ralph's drunk. So what does Ralph do? He goes, what about your girlfriend? And doxes her. He's like, when you came here, you almost beat her on camera. And this guy is donating fucking $5. Like, you're a bitch. You're shaking in your shoes. And Ralph's just like doxing and exposing this guy.
You're a heroin addict.
Like, yeah, for like half an hour. 30 minutes later, Bam Biggity Bam, the real one, texts Ralph and goes, bro, that's
What the
not
fuck?
me.
Should we tell him?
Should we? I can't.
Let's tell him.
I'll tell him. All right.
Well,
let's
it
explode
was Warski on privacy.com.
No, hear this. I'm on Discord with my friend. And my friend's like, I have privacy.com. And I'm like, what's that? He's like, oh, you can put in your credit card and you could donate without people knowing your shit. And I'm like, donate as Bam Biggity Bam. And say, fuck you, act tough.
And for $15,
$15.
it cost Ralph thousands of dollars from this guy because after that, he never donated again.
Warski out there running some ops.
That was a pretty gay op.
It was my friend's idea. My friend's like the one. He's
Well,
like,
let's throw them under the bus.
no, don't.
Well,
Oh,
no.
that was
How dumb is Ralph? Like, wouldn't he recognize that? Like, it's not the guy.
Okay, I think what happened was the guy who did this was. It was our whole Discord. It was our whole Discord. We were all
It's a
throwing
whole
in ideas.
Discord of ops.
But he,
No. What I mean is, wouldn't he notice it's not Bambigity? Like, oh, it's not the same info. It's different, or it's private, or whatever.
Well, I have no idea. Like Ralph didn't
Well, he
check.
was probably so fucked up out of his mind, he didn't even bother to look. But he just fucking screws the guy right over, accuses him of domestic violence, says he's a heroin addict, doxes his address on air, all this fucking shit. All because somebody sent $5 pretending to be the fucking donator.
So what's funny was because people were donating, A-logs would donate, and they donated and they would say something and they'd go, and then he'd always believe it was, I'm like, that's clearly a fucking, and then I'm like, what if Bam Biggity Bam donated? So we tested it out. And then we threw $10 and he's like, he just starts stalking. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, Ralph? Oh my God.
You fucking died laughing.
I was like literally gut busting. I'm like, Ralph, we've just ruined him. And Bam Biggity Bam vanished off.
He
the
was
internet
never
after
seen
that.
again after that.
It was
Ralph
amazing.
went in so hard on that dude.
Oh,
He
dude.
went in crazy hard on him.
Oh my God. We were all just sitting there like, whoa. It was really funny. Yeah.
Well, and people have done this too. It's not just like Arthur.
Everyone
someone
does it.
did that with Harry Morris too. They trolled Ralph pretending to be Harry.
And Brian Dunn recently.
Yes, and he acts like it's the real Brian Dunn. I've seen it with your name too, where he acts like it's actually
Someone
you
was
giving him
donating
$3
as me, and he's like, "Yeah, Warski. Well, what about?" And then I'm like, "Does he?" Every A-log, if you want to A-log Ralph, the easiest is donate as someone.
Now
PPP.
he's going to get thousands of $1 Adelwolf
Yeah, no, this isn't a good strategy. I advise at this point, don't give Ralph money. Let him suffer and starve, tortiless, penniless.
It was really funny.
in
There
the
was a
Mexican
point
street.
where literally, Metokur, someone donated as you, and he had a full 30-minute conversation with you. I'm like, clearly that's not Jim. And
yeah, I'm gonna hop on Power Chat. Yeah,
then,
But then when it's actually Jim, he doesn't believe
and
it.
he hangs up. It's so
All
funny. All right. We are at 17:48. You ready?
Oh, yep.
All right, ready? And go.
Because I really will die for this shit.
Okay.
For a
And it's not a
podcast?
joke. And I've said it many
Imagine
times.
dying for this bullshit.
For a fucking
I
show.
would die for this fucking
die
shit.
for it.
Ah.
I'd be fucking embarrassed to die
And
for
if
any
you
of
don't
this
believe me,
internet
come
shit.
test me. 'Cause
Like,
I'm
I'd be
being
fucking
necessary
embarrassed.
from Thursday through Sunday.
Am I building something? Yes.
And it won't be
I'll be
hard
the
to
drunk
find.
Something
guy
YouTube
puking
doesn't
in the
allow me to
street.
build, so we're not going to talk about it. Shh.
Now,
Also,
hello,
5 fucking hours, guys.
and
Goddamn.
welcome to the
I don't know if I
kitchen.
can
All
keep going for a while.
Pause. It's important. It's important. So he did this and the intro for fucking an hour and probably like 20 minutes. Okay. Now he got no donos there, as we saw, and he had a mental breakdown because he knows, oh fuck, I thought the hall ring would work. So I've compiled the next few minutes here. The rest of the video is the next 2 hours of his show. And me and my buddies listened to this, and we were like, fucking kill me. Watch what he talks about. You ready?
All right.
1828, unpause.
Hold on.
Yep.
1820. Let me make sure I'm completely lined up for the amazing show this Ric Flair impersonator is going to put on for us.
Okay, I've added fades, I've added speed ups and everything. Here it is, guys. 1828. To the end of the video. Here was Ralph's show for 2 fucking hours. Go.
He's kind of been over grooming. He wasn't eating a lot of the dry food.
We've had Jim for 5 hours,
Eating
man.
a lot. So I'm like, you will eat okay, tuna maybe so. fish though. Then I was told today tuna fish has a lot of sodium in it, so you need to check and make sure you get like special tuna fish. And I was like, okay, well, I didn't give her the and then I
Riveting.
kept smoke.
Thank you, Reader's Digest.
No, that's not true. Smoke just didn't like. I don't know. Just kind of. Not that he wasn't eating. He was still eating.
People were begging him
but
to
just
stop
not as
talking
much.
about
So I'm
this.
like, all right, well, that's kind of
Sometimes
weird. They say that can cause stress, actually. And the windows, there's air
Is he
conditioners. in each
talking to his
room.
audience about his
So-
cat?
Yes.
He can't afford a vet.
Yes.
Yes, this went
And
on for
everything
2
outside.
hours.
2 hours, Jim.
Straight
and
of
now
this.
at it and all that shit. Really? Mary Jane said, "Oh, that's probably why Silas made himself sick over another cat being around."
Pause.
Are they
Go ahead.
dead? Are these cats? Do we have proof
Well,
of life
now,
that they're still living?
we haven't received proof of life, but now after all this talk about their care and well-being, he has locked them in separate rooms in Mexico with
Yep.
Mexican tap water to drink and a mountain of food for 5-6 days.
For 5
and
days.
and no air conditioning.
No air
No.
conditioning.
He goes, no, there's windows, so you left your windows
It's like
open in
100
Mexico?
fucking degrees.
No.
Wouldn't
No.
they jump out the window?
Yeah, you know. Oh, and Bobby Babber has subscribed for 8 months.
They haven't
Thank
yet
you so
invented
much.
glass in
Fuck yeah, Bobby Babber.
or screens.
All right, so
He
here,
really talked about cats for 2 hours.
I swear,
It was
me, Rory, Flake, all my buddies were, and I was like, all right, boys, I'm gonna stop recording. My friends were like, we already stopped watching like an hour ago. I'm like, I've been listening to this for an hour by myself. All right, so we're at 1920.
Well, before you get into this, I really honestly believe he's so poor at this point, he can't afford an honest to God vet visit. And so he's hoping by talking about it for 2 hours that somebody in his audience with medical knowledge about cats will be like, oh, this is what your problem is. This is what you need to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, but do you really think even if he had the money, he'd waste it on his cats? Because for
No.
him, he'd view it as a waste.
He doesn't
Like, he's a
have the
piece of
money,
shit.
though.
He doesn't have
He doesn't have
No, he needs to drink fancy Mexican water at the restaurants. Yeah.
The one where he was popping Xanax for $10.
We have
That
the
rule.
finest bottled water for you.
just-
sir.
Only the finest. I love how even the waiter was disgusted. Like, you're not going to tip me, you fucking pig.
Yeah. Do you remember where he's like his fifth is Xanax. He had half of it. He goes, could someone donate $10? I really want to take this. I'm like, just pop the pill. Pop it. Like,
Please, I need $10 to abuse prescription medication. It's just beyond.
the house water.
Also,
That's
what's with
house
the
water.
is that a hat he's selling? What's the hat he's
the
got on his head?
fuck?
What does that say?
What the fuck?
It's some sort of Spanish, I think.
Wait, do you think he
No.
came up with this slogan on his own when he was high off his ass? He thinks it says something.
How fucked
That
up
would be
you
funny
have
if I
to
sent
be?
FPV drones to
It has
Russia.
the yen
That'd be
symbol in
great.
it, as a number sign.
I'm
an
sure he's going to
asterisk.
review this stream when he comes back from hiatus. Be like, look, you fucking idiots, it meant this. You stupid cunts. You had no idea.
That's what he sees letters as when he's reading things. This
Does
is
anybody
in
have a
Ralph's.
guess?
It's in Windings.
He says gay vampire, sweet, Jay-Z.
Hit beast, yeah.
I don't know.
We're at 1920. You ready for more cat talk, Jim?
All right.
Everything, yeah. More. Give me more.
Ready and play.
Yeah, see, I had somebody tell me that, and I didn't realize that was the thing.
5,000%. 5,000%, by the way.
Oh, he made it to $21. Oh, 22. There's another $1 from Ale.
This is all cat talk.
This was in 3 hours of streaming. He's at
At the suggestion of
$22.
my first ex-wife. Smoke was friendly.
What a
and
great
wanted to play
statement,
with
my
Cleo.
first
I was
ex-wife.
like, oh, new friend. And Cleo was like, and just like hated him.
I want that clip of him hissing like a cat.
And she was the mean one.
Did someone clip that?
So technically,
I want to
Cleo
send
did
it to
start.
random people who don't know who he is.
5,000%, folks.
Lighting up the night on fire with that $31, ain't he?
32?
This is all
Ooh,
cat
big
talk.
spender.
This is all.
It's not like she does it for no reason.
So
It's just
now
that she
we're
doesn't
over
trust
5 hours in, $37.
It was
I'm
like
not friends with
3
her.
3 hours and 50 minutes.
She's
Well,
cool,
let's
but
be
even
accurate.
then,
3 hours,
she
50
doesn't
minutes.
trust
Don't want
nobody
to kill
fully
the
except
lily.
me.
Now it's
Of course I am. That'd be a great idea.
Holy fuck.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was being an asshole into the
Like, at what
microphone.
point do
Sorry.
you just try and
Yeah,
get a
because he was
job.
a Manx. I thought his tail been cut off at first. But
I was being obnoxious, but I thought it was to myself.
Pause.
It's
Pause.
eccentric.
Pause. So
Did
someone,
you see that? He had to use his finger to fix his teeth.
Oh, he did?
No, yeah.
I thought his tail been
Back
cut
up
off at
back up
first, but
to
he was just born that way.
Oh, shit.
241.
Oh, shit.
241.
No,
He uses his fingers to fix his teeth. And
you know
then play
what?
it.
Oh.
Yeah, but while 240. Hang on.
Thanks. I thought
I rarely do
Like,
things on
like it's
purpose
falling
because I'm a
out.
fucking idiot.
I told you this
Oh my God.
motherfucker's teeth are gonna
But
fall
he
out.
was
Yeah,
smart. He
he's
would
got to
follow
push
me
it
all
back
around
in
the
there.
house,
Oh,
and
push it
he
back
was like,
in.
Whoa, because you know what it sounds like? It sounds like he's eating something. He's like, oh, you know, like because it's the lower what?
I'm not even gonna say what's gonna happen because this will happen. And if I say what Ralph's gonna do about this, he might not do it. So I'm just gonna shut my fucking mouth.
Save it.
I'm just gonna shut my mouth. All right.
Oh, you're at
Just know it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, we just know it's gonna be really fucking funny.
so he's an hour into talking about his cats, right?
Yeah.
Someone donates a song and he's playing Goodbye Horses while still talking about the cats. So we're at 2044. All right, ready? And go.
a dog almost. Right? Smartest animal besides my childhood dog that I've ever seen in my life.
Do this.
I see my childhood dog open a pistachio nut and just eat the nut out of it and leave the shell.
What?
I didn't even eat dogs.
Okay. Do you believe him, Jim? His childhood dog opened the pistachio shell and ate the nut.
Well, listen, that dog was trained from an early age to escape ovens, so I think it could open a lot of things.
I gotta use the bathroom real bad.
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, 1 second.
Oh man, we got Great Red Dragon
Do you
for
believe
5
the
subs.
pistachio story?
No, I don't understand his strategy for making money or having viewers to talk about his childhood pets as though anyone gives a fuck for hours on end. Like, holy shit. Arcade Outpost saying it's the Jim Mega Show. You see if there's any super chats that we missed. I know there was a few smaller ones that we may not have read out. Kylan for 10 said Mr. Metokur hype. Winston asked, would Jim agree that Kiwi Farms is the spiritual successor to the Metokur forums? If not, what would be? Is there anything close? I don't think he's there for that. CJ Man 2000. Guys, did Jim ever see the small clip from Ralph where Ralph got slighted by being told he wasn't famous? So he doxed and laughed at the random for being graped. I'll ask him about that. Come and piss for 10. Loving the show, fellas. Going to go buy a hat from Metokur, myshopify.com. Also, can't believe Andy hasn't hit the Ralph CP button yet today. Well, he did. Ollie Akbar for 4. Protect our horses from Vosh from the Pantsu Horse Foundation. Internet friend for 4. Very great stream, fellas. Thank you for the show and watching Ralph so I don't have to. I think that's it. Potentially Criminal for 15. I think we read this. Now I begin my eating disorder arc. Thank you, Jim. Korbach for 5. Amazing to see Jim of the Sweetie Squad fight Andy of the Burnt Nipples. Okay. Jobless Johnny for 4. It really should have been me. Perhaps Jim would like to fight me in Tekken. And by me, I mean Dad. Okay. Charlemagne says, how does PPP not have to pee?
Oh, shit.
Well, I've been holding it this whole fucking time.
Be honest. You got a Modelo bottle under that
Yeah,
table.
I'm rocking the Modelo piss bottle. Let's be real.
You got one sitting under there. Andy, every time he goes off camera, has to grab it and
I'm
dump it out.
emulating Ralph.
It's a brilliant strategy.
Clean it
That's
up,
how you
bitch!
12 hours.
Clean it up, bitch.
I piss in my moo-moo.
Let me get the next clips lined up
The
here.
catheters in. Oh, CJ, man, his super chat. Let me go.
I'm getting all the new videos. Is it Kinoche?
He asked, did you ever see this clip from Ralph where Ralph got slighted by being told he wasn't famous? So he doxed and laughed at a guy for being molested as a child. We do have that.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like so many things that Ralph would do. It's hard to pick out the exact moment that would have been.
I actually do remember that, though. I do.
Yeah. I sent you the clip, but that's a long fucking clip. We're gonna try and power through these remaining clips.
Which one?
There's
is,
one in the folder that we have,
Okay.
and that's the Ralph threatens fan. Well, here, yeah. Let's do this one. Let's send it to Jim. We'll do this one quick, and then I'll get the Gabe Hoffman one.
Yeah, if you could grab that.
With the Gabe Hoffman ones, we can just watch them directly off Twitter.
Yeah, sure. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Here, I'll link you this video of him threatening a fan.
Typical Ralph Day. Yep.
you know when you only have 4 donators left, what you do, Jim? Threaten to kill them.
And then there's this one, and I'll link it to you, Andy. And then it has both of the other clips about the Xanax and Ronnie. So we have these 2 Gabe Hoffmans that we're gonna go over.
Since we're gonna watch Gabe Hoffman clips, does that mean I'm now part of the Jewish conspiracy?
Yes.
Unfortunately, you are now part of the Jewish conspiracy, the cabal that runs the world through niche internet drama shows.
I'm part of the tribe now, am I?
Well, let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away. You'll never actually be a part of the tribe. I've tried, and they say no.
I've got my dreidel and menorah.
I know.
We did a whole Hanukkah stream. Did you see that one? And then Gabe didn't pay enough, so we had to tear down all the decorations.
We destroyed the Hanukkah set. We watched the Hebrew Hammer, which is actually quite fucking fun.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think this is the link Andy sent me to the.
Yep.
All right.
Is this the Ethan Ralph? I'm gonna get my fans.
Yep. This is by the way, this is one of 2 donators left. All right. You got Adol and you got this guy. All right.
I mean, let's be honest. The day he goes after Adol is the day that he's done. That's the last guy. That and Anderson or whatever his name is.
Aho Anderson.
Who was it he went after about the Thorpes? Was it Adol Wolf?
Who?
Remember where he's like, "You're snaking me, telling the Thorpes that this and that."
I don't think it was Adol.
Was it?
Oh, that was fuck. That was another. I think that's another donator that left too. Yeah,
that was a big. Oh fuck, the guy with the New York accent. I think it is.
Oh, shit. That's like fucking.
They all
Avon Chartsdale. A Chartsdale.
Yeah, Avon
Chartsdale. Oh, yo. Me and Ash, we were actually eating. And then, Avon Chartsdale has had Ralph's back through thick and thicker. Seriously.
Yeah.
And the one second where he donated $20 to Grace, he's like, "Well, I got your docs." And I'm like, "Yo, it's
And
over.
Ralph was going to dox him. And he's like, "I can't find it on this phone. I think his docs is on my other phone." Was the only thing that saved him from getting doxed.
I thought Avon was another pretty well-off rich dude who probably wouldn't give a shit.
I don't know.
I mean,
I think
wasn't
Ralph accusing him of being a heroin addict as well?
Yeah.
Apparently, they're all either heroin addicts or I don't fucking know.
On the needle there. But yeah, that was a big drop. That was a big one.
Oh,
everybody.
They had dinner together in New York, and Ralph was like, "You bought me that steak, bitch.
You faggot.
How does it feel that you bought me this steak, faggot?"
I swear to God.
You fed me. Yeah.
And then fucking Avon calls in and he's like, "You fucking retard. I did this to cause drama so you would have content. Don't you get it? Wink, wink." And Ralph's like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry." And Avon's like, "Fuck you,
No,
Ralph."
he didn't even say sorry. He kept telling him to go fuck
Only 2
himself.
more
The
hours.
guy
I can do it.
raged,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Fuck, if it's 2 more
Avon's
hours,
gone,
maybe I'll get
though.
this gun
Avon's
built.
fucking- holy shit. All right. We have this next clip here. Speaking of fans, here we are. We're at 0 seconds. And
Look at him. I love how even the beginning, he's already hunched over, ready to pounce.
yeah,
He's already ready to go
He's
raging.
so angry.
he makes that face like that,
It's the Incredible Hulk trick. He's always angry.
Be sure to pay special attention to his dentures. Let's see if we can see him moving while he does this.
Dude, now that's all I can see. Oh, hey, ready and play.
I am stubborn to Axis. And I have your docs. So
What a psycho.
watch out, everybody in Kansas.
Wait, pause. Wait, Wait, so he did dox him.
Well, partly.
Well, partly he's like, watch out, everyone in Kansas. Neuroaxis is like, I'm the third last guy.
He's like, man, like, come on, I'm the last of the Guntikan upon the plains, and you're fucking doing me like this? Like, a guy just dares question Ralph, like, are you sober? Like, do you need help? Yeah, I am sober, and I have your docs. So watch out, Kansas.
Whoa.
Totally normal, nice guy.
What if people, and they shouldn't donate to Ralph, but, you know, if they did fake donations, what if they started, like, you know, they had the username, but then they had the Power Chat stuff with their real name and their address? What if they started putting in shit like Ronnie Ralph in his address, so when he goes to dox them, he pauses and gets real pissed off? Well, fuck you.
Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie.
Well, Timothy has a point. If you dox someone to no audience, doesn't even count.
Yeah, isn't even a dox.
If there's a dox and there's no one there to see it, doesn't even count.
Is it a dox?
Is it even?
It's the forest.
It's a real philosophical question for the ages.
Yeah. All right,
and I also love the fact it's been talked about before, but I love the fact that it's like year 3 now, and he will never take those sunglasses off. Indoors, outdoors, it doesn't matter. He's so fucked up over his eyes.
Well, he looks so fucking goofy when he does take them off. It's sad.
All to own me. He's like, Andy, I'm going to make it to Portugal before you. I'm like, I've been there 25 times. Like, what are you...
It was bizarre logic, and he's like, I'm going to rape your sister.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. I called my sister. I'm like, just so you know, like, keep your eye on Ralph. And then he went to the wrong part of Portugal. He
didn't go to the islands.
They're on the islands, and he went to the mainland.
It's all the same. He's got that American education. He knows what he's doing.
It works out.
Well, didn't he say, he goes, the Portuguese women will take off their panties at the sight of my
sight of my gringo dollar.
And then I'm like, euro's worth more
than the American dollar. But he just doesn't know anything. So,
all right.
What's our time?
We're at 14. We're at 14 seconds.
Okay.
Ready and go.
And I know where you just moved to as well, so I'll be pretty careful if I were you. But not that I would do anything, but.
Right. And then the other thing is, like, I don't know if I meant it.
Thanks for telling everybody that you moved, by the way. That was really smart. That was very smart of you to do.
What the fuck?
He's fucked.
That was a really smart thing to do.
Look at him shake.
Yeah.
He thinks he's
like
a mob
rocking.
boss.
Like, obviously, I appeared like a bad boyfriend. I don't know if I meant it with a sincere apology. It's the most sincere one.
This is on him.
Who the hell is this person that he's listening to?
Tech support.
First
roadcaster.
They got really quiet when I said that, didn't they?
Well,
yeah.
Their accents got really quiet. I didn't see him say anything else. I don't dox people. Why would I do that?
Okay, well, all right, well.
Why even bother saying that?
Why say that?
It's like,
what are you talking
what's
about?
the point? I don't understand it.
He may as well just be like, yeah.
Well, he does it all the time. Mask off. He'll be like, yeah, I doxed him. Fuck him. Like, he says it constantly, and then he'll just say, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Well, you remember back with the Monday Matt stream?
Go into that one.
No, like at the like within the first hour, he said everybody doxes. I dox all the time. What does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'll dox and ruin people all the time. We all do it.
Yeah.
It's like, no, actually, Ralph.
That is
nobody else really does that other than like the lowest of the low scumbags. Like, I don't know.
He's definitely.
He always escalates to 100. Like, it's always from 0 to 100. There's no stop in between.
Well, all he, like, with a lot of this stuff, like the slights against him, all he would ever have to do is just ignore it. And if he did want to engage with it, just fire back some banter. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be the life ruination shit. And because he gets into that shit, then it comes back on him. And then he's like, fuck, like, they're ruining my life. They're doxing me and all this. And it's like, but bro, these are the rules that you set.
Yeah.
That there are no fucking rules.
It's Pandora's box. When you open Pandora's box. Don't be afraid when people fucking use what you. But you can't do that. You can't.
Let's say it all the time. You play stupid games, you win stupid fucking prizes.
Yeah.
He plays the stupidest fucking games.
It's like when Nick, remember when he was at Nick Fuentes, when he got everyone to like flag everyone's Twitter and this and that and the other. He's like, I don't give a fuck. When you were talking,
He's like,
to him,
I'm on Fortress Cozy. You can't flag me.
Yeah, but Nick himself.
Yeah.
And then Nick gets shocked why he's banned off of things when he's like, I flag all the time on Twitter.
I think it's funny.
I think it's funny. And then he's flagged.
Okay, I'm just pulling up.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
So you go to Hoffman's Twitter.
So
and
it's there. So if we go into this one, the seizure episodes with the Xanax,
that one?
The Ronnie Ralph one is right underneath that as well.
All right.
So we could watch both of these.
All right. So do you want to hit the Xanax one first?
Yeah, go into this thread. Here we go.
All right. It's the one that is 2 minutes long.
Yeah, you should. Let me read it for your audience. The tweet itself. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Ethan Ralph this week said that he had seizure episodes when his Xanax shipments illegally obtained from overseas would get stopped in the mail. He disclosed using 100 to 200 milligrams per month, which is 3.23 to 6.45 milligrams a day.
Whoa.
The daily recommended Xanax dose starts at 0.75 and maxes out at 4.
What? That's crazy. And Gabe Hoffman at Gabe Hoffman.
His low range was the high range for this shit.
God damn. Okay. That's fucking nuts.
All right, and then we can play it, or we can just go to the other one.
Do you want to watch the video?
I want to.
All right. We'll milk it. We'll milk it.
We're gonna milk the shit out of it.
Let's go. All right, guys. Here it is. Ralph on his Xanax addiction. Ready and play.
Going that route, but
oh, Ralph.
Holy shit, Norcos and Xanax. Yeah, I was taking easily 100 Xanax a month. And the thing is, I was getting them shipped in.
Holy fuck.
From overseas. So a couple times I had like seizure episodes because they got seized at the border or whatever.
What the fuck?
And then I didn't time out a taper or anything. I was just counting on them to come in. And then that's when you're in real trouble.
Well, yeah, no shit.
He's sweating.
You're in bad trouble when you've been taking
Oh, can you pause it for a second?
Yeah.
He's getting noticeably fatter, right? Everybody notices that.
Yeah.
Well, he lost all this weight. He says he did it by not eating, which is, not usually. But it's like Ozempic he was on and all this fucking shit. But now he's like rebounding on it because he didn't successfully like change his lifestyle. He just fucking binge lost the weight. And now he's binge putting it back on. Yeah. He's back on the bottle, which isn't fucking helping.
Tortas.
Back on the tortas. I mean,
he's eating.
Well, yeah, but I mean, usually when you like rebound on something, don't you go twice as hard? So if he dropped like, let's say 100 pounds, he's going to gain back like 150.
Yeah. And then the thing is though,
having money.
Yeah, he'll find a way. I mean, obesity finds a way. Let me tell you.
100% fucking right. I'll tell you that much.
The problem
PPP's
with this
wrong.
too, with this rebound up and down in weight, he'd be better off just staying fucking fat because this is gonna fuck up his organs so bad.
Yeah,
it's so hard on your body to be losing weight, losing it, gaining it, like, and then at the same time you've got a hardcore Xanax addiction. You're drinking fucking bottle of whiskey a day. Fuck. Doing God knows what else, what other sort of pills he's fucking on.
Snorting some shit too. You don't know.
He really could drop dead any fucking day. I've heard him say in the past he feels like he only has 10 years left at best.
Yeah.
That's optimistic.
And also too, he'll always go coke ski. I used to do coke, right? And I'm sober now. So like 94 days of everything. And
Andy, even if you weren't, even if you were snorting coke off the desk right now and fucking banging back bottles of wine, he's so far beyond you.
Yeah.
In the terms of his drug use, if he's doing 100 to 200 of these fucking things a day or a month, with Modelo's and all the other shit he does, like I'm amazed his liver and kidneys aren't dead.
And he'll tell all these stories, and then at the same time go and Kokeski, the crackhead. And it's like,
Whoa.
but bro, like, even if he was,
Even
what
if I
you're
was-
doing is fucking beyond. Where is the high ground to say anything?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's why it's like, all right. And then he'll be like, so Warski says he's sober right now. I know he's drinking. I'm like, do I look drunk? Like, I get.
Well, at the end of the day, as long as you're able to perform the show and not be fucked like he is, and then everything's gonna be fine anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's just a retard.
There's no reality in which Ralph would be called a functional alcoholic.
No,
Yeah, he's so fucked.
No. All right, we're at 41 seconds. Ready? And go.
Takes a month and then they don't show up. I'm shaking my leg right now. My foot's even shaking just thinking about that.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's when you're in trouble. But it's some of the pharmacies where you can so-called buy anything like that.
So-called.
Some of those are like
so-called pharmacies, drug dealers.
Other stuff. And, there's really no point doing that in Mexico anyway because like I said, you could just go to
I just noticed his goal is called the Late Start Fund. What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means he woke up from his coma and started late, and now you need to pay him for it.
No,
or does it mean he'll start the next show late? Like
what I think
so
it is.
fucking bizarre.
I think he's trying to like flex. The goal is so low. 200 only.
He's
but
like,
it's because it's the late.
He's like, listen.
It dropped again. It was 250 in your last clip, Andy.
Now it's $200, like I was saying earlier. Like he just gets desperate. It's like, come on, guys, can't we just hit the $200 goal? Please.
Well, he made it to 103 this time. I guess talking about his massive drug addiction. That's really got Nate Wolf excited with his EBC money.
But I gotta ask too, like he's on Rumble, which is his main platform where he's trying to grow this new audience.
Yeah.
Do you think like the boomers who come there for Dan Bongino or Steven Crowder or whatever, they tune into this and they go, yeah, this is the conservative right-wing guy I want to listen to, the fucking drug addict, insane person.
You know, like
I guarantee you it's the same shit that happened at Dalton Coldfelter. What was the
Stu Peters show?
Yeah, remember when he went on his network and got kicked off because the boomers fucking hated him after a month?
They hated him.
Fuck, I'm on.
And they hate Fuentes too on there. They'll be like, why are you telling us about your McDonald's again? Like, why are you complaining about doing the show again? The boomers get on those guys' case, and it's fucking funny.
Well, yeah, that's why Nick hated Gab, because it was all the senior citizens would just shit on him every fucking day.
All right, Garrett, I'll see you, man. We'll be back at it tomorrow with Michelle Trakunas.
Like he was talking about, because he's always late, and he's like, I know I'm late, like sue me. Like they're like, no, you can't have a show and be late. By the way, he's like 15 hours late. 15 hours. Is that even late?
Well, that's to the point where we start saying, no, you're early. Because it's beyond, like, what are you talking about, man? You're early for the next one. Because it's beyond 12 hours. And this has happened, like, not just one time, but, like, many times now where he's been 12 or more hours late. I don't.
Yeah.
But
oh my God, you guys, there are so many good clips. Hoffman, what stream was this from that Hoffman found this on? But it's nothing but criminality and drug abuse. It's amazing.
Honestly, look, Jim.
It all starts to blur together.
So many of these. Like, I'll come up from my room and Ashton just sees me. I'm like, my hair is messed. I'm like, I've just watched 15 hours of Ralph. I don't know. They all blend. He wears, the casino hat, as you can see there too, right?
Of course, yeah.
KC, it's amazing. It's amazing that his favorite team is our initials for our
Well, they're
show.
my favorite team now too. They printed for me at the Super Bowl.
I know. And then he was super happy. He's like, fuck. Oh my God. Jim, did you see the TV arc? Please tell me.
I saw that. So I saw the initial game where the Bills played, whoever the fuck they played.
The Chiefs, yeah.
Yeah, lost. And then, he got all, he was like, oh, Super Bowl this, Super Bowl that. But did he even bet?
No.
He did not bet.
No, he didn't have the money to bet.
He had no money to bet. And then he goes, hey, A-Logs, look at this. I'm watching the game on my 60-inch 4K TV on like the A-logs on a 720p 40-inch.
Didn't you measure it and it wasn't right?
And it
So
was not
the
even that
A-logs measured it. It was only a 55-inch TV.
Yeah.
They found the exact model at Walmart. It was worth $300.
But in Mexico,
And it wasn't even his TV. It was the fucking landlord's TV.
it was mounted. And also, some guy in Mexico DM'd me, and he went, "No, Andy, it's not $325. There's actually a sale right now for these for 50% off." So he's
And
bragging
it's, by the
about
way,
$150.
It's a JVC brand television. JVC. Top of the line. Only the best for their alpha male.
Have you noticed too? This is one thing that I picked up on Ralph over the last year or two when he's accidentally shown his surroundings.
Yeah.
It's not just that he's poor or lives in a shack or an Airbnb. He like literally owns nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Have you noticed?
It's
No
an empty
knickknacks, no personal possessions. He owns nothing.
Well, you've
like,
got to
plans.
travel light when you're a fucking hobo fleeing the A-logs every fucking where you go.
He's got no like plans, no pictures.
You
no...
two have more personal possessions as your
On this
background
table.
decoration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's too many actually.
It is life.
The Sonic the
In fact-
Hedgehog is more
in fact,
possessions than he has.
Our studio's like the background has more stuff than the camera's allowed to show. Like there's actually like sometimes for
We
Halloween.
have too many props. It's
Yeah, for
fucking
Halloween.
stupid.
Like for Halloween, we had like the craziest set, and you could see only half of it.
Yeah.
Like there was like the table was crazy, but we would show it with the camera.
I liked it. I like the set
Oh.
gimmick. I think it's good.
I think it's lots of fun.
Did you like the Christmas the
No, I don't
train?
know what the raw thing is. Is that like an ice cream cone that's got a cherry on
No,
top?
so
Is that
it's-
a fucking what the fuck
So
is
that's
that?
a
I
joint
went
he
to a
found.
native reserve to buy some weed. And when I went into one of the dispensaries, they had this on the wall.
Yeah.
And they sold this to me for $20. It's a giant inflatable joint. And I was like, that's a crazy deal. $20 for this? It's like 6 feet long.
Yeah.
But anyway.
And these slot machines actually work and everything. I don't know.
There are these Japanese.
We have a
Oh, no,
lot of shit. Yeah.
I remember your slot machine gimmick where you spend 20 hours spinning the fucking slot machine
We
and
have to
people were
stop.
ready to shoot themselves.
They're like, fuck
But
this.
this machine is a scam. by
It
the
never
way.
pays.
It never pays.
Now we can go in and program them, but like we can't really
It's all
figure.
in Japanese.
Yeah, it's all in Japanese,
all in
so we can't really
Japanese.
figure out how to make
Why
the payout.
would a Canadian man buy a Japanese slot machine, Andy?
Well,
because they were the ones that were on sale.
Well, also, okay. So Ashton and I, we bought a full-sized one.
We had this huge slot machine, and then we fucking went to move it, and we cracked the fucking glass on the front.
right
Oh
here.
shit! Actually, hold on, guys. I just got a message from Tipster. He said you need to get rid of your Japanese slot machine. It's pedophilic.
Oh, that's right.
Nothing Japanese
Okay.
allowed. It's too anime-like. It's gotta go.
So we fucking wrecked that one.
No, and then it was fucking
so
1,000
heavy.
pounds.
We couldn't get it in.
I cut it up a few steps, and it was like 1,000 fucking pounds.
It was heavy. This full
And then
cycle.
I'm just like, nah, like fuck this, dude.
So we
It's
just
gonna
had
break
like
it. It's gonna
we
scratch the
we
floor.
wasted
Fuck
all
it.
this money on it. We had to have the junk guy just come and fucking get
Yeah,
rid of
we-
it.
we got the
1-800
junk, dude.
got junk or whatever the fuck. But then we ended up finding these smaller ones that were Japanese.
Okay, hey
from this
locals,
really
when this
cool
runs out,
Japanese
we're done.
guy
I'm
who
not
was
doing
on
another one tonight.
Kijiji, which is like
You're gonna have to come over to
Craigslist.
YouTube
We got
YouTube
like
if
3
this keeps
machines
going.
off him.
And when I went to pick
Jeez.
them up, like
255 people, guys. Thanks for sticking around.
fucking NES games
Oh.
and like every like knickknack of like every.
He was
and
crazy.
He was like showing me everything for hours. And I'm like, how much you selling that for? He had like an SNES controller that was like 5 feet big. I'm like, how much? He's like,
Not for
not
sale.
for sale.
Not for sale.
Like he showed me all his cool shit. And he's like, not for sale. Like that was crazy. But
It made him sound like he's a Russian. What nationality was he?
he was like,
he was
Asian,
some
sort of-
form of Asian. I
some
mean,
some form.
who
of-
knows?
Some form of Asian.
He had like 15 more of these, by the way. He's like, you want more? I'm like, I think we have enough.
We have enough. I mean, we have too many of them
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
fucking
definitely.
the 2 behind me and that one over there. We never even use them, but
Yeah.
whatever. All right, let's get back into fucking Ralph.
All right.
Okay, well, let's get to Ralph.
We at 111. So we've left off Ralph here with him wanting
Illegally buying
Xanax.
All right,
drugs.
bad
Yeah.
news. Vito Comedy has just followed the channel. We're gonna have to ban him
But
from being
what
a
about the
pedophile
child
at once.
porn?
All right. Okay, you ready? Ready and go.
There's a real prescription, so which is does make it a little you know, it's hard. It's harder when you know you can do that.
He's having fucking flashbacks.
But yeah, I remember buying a bag of 300 yellow bars Xanax in Memphis, Tennessee, in the ghetto. And there's
What the
a
fuck?
huge giant bag. And they're $5 a piece.
Oh, pause it.
Pause,
So he spent
$500.
He spent $1,500 on one drug purchase, and he probably ate them all in a day.
Oh my gosh. In yellow Xanax, like he's telling everyone, like, oh yeah, the yellow kind. Like,
no, that's how you know he's deep into this shit. When he can identify that there's a difference in brand.
You know what I mean? Like,
that's not. I'm not even joking.
That's
like he's talking
much.
That's a little much.
Well, you know the type of I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Vito has been kicked. Vito the pedo.
Vito,
his
please.
jacket's been taken. He's been sent out into the cold.
Like, finish the comic book and then we'll talk. All right.
He's currently writing up his report to Eddie. Eddie, Mr. Metokur said the soft A on the channel, Eddie. Miss Finster. Oh, fuck, piece of shit.
Well, what he should know is Eddie's my nigga.
Let's
There
go.
you go. There you go.
Etc.
All right, we're at 141. You ready?
Yep.
And go.
They weren't all mine, but
they weren't all mine.
I don't even know if they did the.
I was just buying illegal drugs for other people. All right.
Between the yellow
Good job.
and either. They were just like the white, as far as I know.
The
They were just
white?
yellow color.
What?
But
through diplomacy.
By the way, you know what I love about Ralph? His show. He watches CNN or interviews or debates. Never comments on the video.
No.
He unpauses and pauses. And whenever he pauses, like about his cats, drug use, the goal,
pedophilia, whatever internet celebrity he's
I mean, what is Ralph imagining is going to happen? Like this whole Denny thing with getting her to retract her statement or whatever.
Yeah.
To make him look good in case of future divorce or child custody arrangement with May. So what does he think this is going to look like in front of a judge where he's openly admitting to buying illegal street drugs for other people and himself and spending thousands of dollars to do it?
I guess he's hoping it's not admissible in court. Is what he's hoping. But like Harry watches all this shit. Like Harry doesn't do anything but watch Ralph and just clip it and then send it to the judge. And there's people that do it for Harry. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
He's not. He's just not.
Well, and it gets better because as we go down, right, I'm going to move to the next one in the line here.
Is it the Ethan Ralph discusses
the drug abuse of his father? Yeah.
This, I was floored when I saw this.
Oh, no. That one, oh my God, no, I've got a different one. Wait. Ethan Ralph discussed causing multiple car wrecks.
Okay, let's watch that one first.
Yeah, well, wasted. Okay, let me read the tweet. Ethan Ralph discussed causing multiple bad car wrecks while wasted on Xanax. It's a miracle that Ralph never killed any innocent folks on the road, as far as we know. He should be required to take random drug tests to maintain a driver's license.
I agree.
Well, if you watched the cold open, so Wu Kang included this, but there was a stream where Ralph was driving on the wrong side of the road in Mexico for 3 minutes. And everyone is super chatting him in this chat. Like, what are you doing, Ralph? He's like, oh, that's the wrong side of the road.
So far, Ralph has admitted to buying at least one drug deal worth $1,500 for him and other people. Now he's going to go on to talk about having multiple car wrecks while high on the illegal drugs that he bought. So I'm ready to go when you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Ready and play.
Networks, and also in recent days addressing members of his own government when he talks about, quote, total victory.
Oh, yeah, dude, I fucked up so many cars. Are you kidding me?
Pause. Wait.
Is this insurance company hearing this?
You know what? Wait, by the way, he's watching an Israel bombing.
With a car that's totaled. That's what triggered the memory.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking
of which,
I destroyed so many
On
cars.
Xanax. He said on Xannies.
He's trying to literally compete with Israel on who can destroy the most vehicles. Fuck you, audio.
All right, run 11 seconds. Ready and go.
I crashed in the same car 3 nights in a row. 3 nights in a row.
Wait,
He crashed the same fucking car 3 lights in a row. He hit people 3 times in a row, street by street by street.
Or did he say 3 nights in a row at the same light? What was it?
Let's
Okay, back up. Back up. Hang on. Head
11
back.
seconds.
Either way, I'm baffled how this could ever possibly happen.
Okay.
He said both?
He did say both. Well, let's hear.
Okay.
Let's hear his correction. Let's hear his correction. Ready and play.
I crashed in the same car 3 lights in a row. 3 nights in a row.
Pause. So
he hit nine. He had 9 accidents.
So 9
3 lights
accidents
in a row,
in 3
3 nights in a row.
days? Are you kidding? That's cartoon level. This is like a fucking Looney Tunes, like Wile E. Coyote.
He crashed 3 lights in a row. 3 nights in a row.
Imagine the cop keeps coming out every night. He's like, "What the fuck is happening on this street?"
Some people in chat are saying, they're saying even the GTA car blows up by that.
little tic tacs all over the road. Ralph's just fucking screeching by. The cop can't figure out what the fuck's happening.
Oh my god, this. How did I miss this? Gabe Hoffman, wow.
The legendary Jew.
The king. This is so funny. All right, we're at
17
seconds. Ready and go.
Yeah, I've crashed so many cars. I'm almost died on Xanax like that. So many times.
He's so casual about it.
Bad crashes too. I've had head-on crashes and like.
Okay, no, fucking pause this. Okay, this motherfucker is openly admitting to be high on Xanax, getting into head-on crashes under the influence.
You know what?
Isn't this even like he's risking people's lives?
Ash.
Well, he's admitting to a crime openly.
Yes. Ashton years ago, before the show even, did a show about the heart attack and car accident.
Yeah.
And you were trying to predict, was he drunk or whatever? He was on
That's what it
Xanax.
is. Yeah.
Wow. And there was a family in that car, by the way. There was a fucking family in that car. And they T-boned him really fast. All right. 32 seconds. Ready? And go.
I have a lot of stories I could tell that I wouldn't even tell. But yeah.
Oh, now I'll be quiet.
Oh my god.
Fucked up a lot of shit. Fucked up a lot of my life. Yeah. But if you take it as prescribed.
All right, pause. It isn't. I don't think like you're the best anti-drug ad. But if you take it as prescribed, no, thank you, Ralph.
I think I'll just stay depressed.
I'll just
stay depressed, man.
I love that he put a PSA at the end. Yeah, I buy illegal drugs and crash into family minivans head on. But if you take it prescribed, it's okay. You know, things will be all right.
Responsibly.
I killed some toddlers, but you don't have to. Just take it like it says on the bottle.
Oh
my
god.
This next one says Ralph, while in his 20s, ordered envelopes full of Xanax from places like Argentina and South Africa.
What?
Ralph says he barely remembers years of his life. It's like he was on Xanax so much he was like fucking Adam Sandler in the movie with the remote where he fast forwarded his whole life and click and has no memory whatsoever of what fucking happened.
And I love that this is all in front of the backdrop of, Israel and Palestine blowing each other out.
All right, guys. Now we have
his life,
we have a really serious topic today. We're talking about the most divisive topic in the whole world, Israel and Palestine. In order to do it justice, I'm going to tell you stories of me illegally abusing drugs, causing car accidents, and my father being a druggy piece of shit.
Whoa, this is so you couldn't.
I told you these were good clips, man.
This is the Gabe Hoffman. Fucking go.
He's making it happen this time.
This is actually nuts. All right, let's watch this. Ready and go.
Dude, there's like a couple years of my life I barely remember. Like some of the last one, although those were short bursts. But
wait, pause. I kind of
but he doesn't
remember the last one, but it's in short bursts.
Basically, he's saying like his entire 20s, he doesn't have any recollection of anything that happened from 20 to 29.
Short bursts of memory. Holy fuck! This is so jokes. Ready?
I love the fact that all this does is vindicate my fucking last stream and all the shit that I've said over the last 3 years. It's like that now I know why shaking the pill bottle drove him insane.
Yeah. Oh my god! Because it's funny. Classic.
Yeah, no, this makes so much more sense now in the context of these stories.
Oh man, this is crazy.
You really do seem to have a talent for dialing in on the things that drive him the most insane.
Yeah.
It's really quite something. Because I think to myself, like, there's no way this is gonna fucking work. Like, there's no way just shaking the pill bottle is gonna cause him to fucking melt down. But it did. It fucking worked. I'm like, how does he do it? I don't get it. It's a wizardry sometimes there with Jim.
You would never like me and my buddies watch your streams or whatever. We always say the line, "Why won't you die, Medicare?"
Medicare.
Because you brought him to a point of like when he said that, it's so funny. It's like he hates you with like beyond like.
But the thing is, without Jim, he never would have even had a career to begin with.
Oh, that line.
He should be fucking thanking you every day that he has anything.
Oh, well, with the Jake Gyllenhaal muscles, yeah. But no, I mean, if you think back to the Matt thing, you know, when we were talking about the pill bottle, right? And he got emotional, and he's like, "It reminds me of the darkest point of my life." And I was like, "What? Shaking a pill bottle is the darkest point of your life?" And he got really fucked up. So I think what we're hearing right now is the other end of that story. It's the completion of why it fucked him up.
Yeah.
I bet you too, he'll probably hate me for saying it, but I bet you he stole his mom's medicine.
Oh, he did.
People
He
are
did.
saying
He did.
why it bothers him so much is because he loves you so much. You go back to when you told him you weren't his friend. That crushed him inside.
But I thought we were friends.
I said that though on streams or like I think Andy was there, Venti was there.
Yeah, like a Kumite.
And it wasn't even mean. I was just saying, I don't have online friends. They're just people I know.
Yeah,
people I associate
it
with.
was just a reality check. This is what it was. It's
And by the
like,
way,
look,
very, very sound advice. I hung out with some people who I thought were my friends, and my God,
many such cases, internet friends.
and you're just like,
doesn't
whoa,
work out.
buddy. Okay, all right. Yeah. So, but you did break his heart, dude. You did. Like this is like a full soul.
You broke his heart, Jim.
You broke his. He does. All right. We're at 13 seconds. Okay, ready and go.
I was on in my 20s. I just took Xanax because I was ordering them online from Argentina at first, and then South Africa. And they would just send me envelopes stuffed with Xanax.
Imagine.
So I would literally just have
Imagine
packets of
fucking taking those drugs that came in the mail.
Yeah.
I would
It's
never.
not fucking.
No wonder he took Keffel's side with the fucking bathtub HRT in the mail because he was doing it with Xanax from Argentina.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Holy fuck!
But dude,
man.
like, yeah, you're right, Ash. It's like you're
it
buying
could be anything.
Anything. It's anything.
It could be anything, and it probably is anything and
Yeah.
everything.
And he's not taking it prescribed or how you're supposed to. It's chicklets. It's Tic Tacs.
We got a big super chat. Sheldon Adelson's goes $50.
Okay, hi McKinley, how are you doing? So, Kino Casino, these guys are two like internet commentators, and the disembodied voice you hear is Mr. Metokur. He is the OG of internet commentary and mocking people on the internet, and he is a man who's slowly dying of cancer right now. So, he's like the disembodied voice you hear. So, that's what's going on.
You have to watch these clips because it's like it's hand in
It
hand.
all really ties together beautifully.
It is. It's like a fucking wow. This really is
Hope that
It's the
answers it.
tapestry of Ralph's life.
I know it's the chef's kiss. It really is.
All right, we're at 34 seconds. Ready and go.
They were 1 milligrams, but they would send them like 200-300 at a time. And yeah, there's a couple of years of my life that I don't even.
Man, how fucked up on drugs do you have to be to completely blank out years?
Years.
Fucking years of your life.
Even when I was at my worst, I remember like most of it. You know what I mean? Like you still remember like, but you're fucked up, right? So it's a bit shaky, but like years are just gone.
Just deleted.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right.
And then do we go back up to the one about Ronnie?
Oh yeah,
that's the one I wanted to find. I'm looking for.
No,
right now.
it's right there. Go down, and then it's below.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
It's on February 16th was the date.
The memorial service. Let me just read this.
I'll go for it. Oh, it's got his obituary too. Do you want to read the obituary?
Yes. Ethan Ralph discussed the drug abuse of his father this week. Ronald Eugene Ralph. Real junkie tier stuff, more grim than you could imagine. This is the part I wanted to focus on. The memorial service for Ronnie was held at a Mexican restaurant
Shut the fuck up.
in West Memphis 16 days after he passed away. It's true. It was actually at a taco stand.
Oh, shit. Did you see the thing that's 2 things under?
Wait.
From 2022, Winston Fujimori, I remember this person, former Ethan Ralph donor, appeared with Gator on Ranbot's stream and told them he met Ralph at a bar during an AF event where Ralph said that his father, Ronnie, beat his mother, Sandra, while Ralph would hide in the corner and watch him.
Yeah. And I think there's Ralph saying that his father used to say, let's just play this one.
The 7
Hide and watch me. Well, he beat his mom. That's fun.
Oh, the 6-second one?
Yeah. All right, ready? I'm putting it a bit louder for the chat. So may this like work? There we go. All right, ready and go.
Watch me. Hide and fucking watch me. As my daddy used to say, hide and fucking watch me if you don't believe it. Watch me.
My daddy tell you that.
There's a lot of trauma in that. That's
when he
pretty sad.
wore the pit viper to match Baked Alaska.
Oh my god.
Oh, do you want to see? Oh, wait, we're gonna look at the Ronald obituary, the Ronald Ralph obituary. You want to, or is that too tasteless?
Well, no, I mean, there's not really much to write there.
Is that too tasteless when we're talking about Ethan Ralph? No, I don't think it is. I think we're
All right, I'll read it then.
Anything.
Ronald Eugene Ralph, Ronnie Ralph, passed away on April 2nd, 2019 at 64 years of age. A loving father, brother, and son, he was also a lifelong resident of West Memphis, Arkansas.
Wait. Is that a picture of him when he's 64?
No,
because he looks younger than fucking Ralph.
I think that looks like it was taken in the 70s. You know, like he looks like he's straight out of 1975.
It looks very old.
He looks a lot younger than Ralph in that. I mean, if that was him at 64, holy shit.
All right.
And let's play this clip.
All right, here we go. Let's get the clip.
1 second.
Right, okay. Let's grab it. All right, ready and go.
Shouldn't drink with him either. Dilaudid is great. Well, you know what? My father actually used to shoot up Dilaudid. And that's one of the reasons I promised myself that I would just never shoot up anything ever.
Pause. Yo, holy fuck, bro. He has no glue on those dentures. That looks like he has a jawbreaker in his mouth, no? All right, ready? 15 seconds.
Holy shit.
That's bad. At 15 seconds, that pause?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's perfect.
Holy. Okay, ready? 15 seconds and play.
Because Dilaudid was my father's favorite drug. A little aside there. I think I've said that on the air before.
No,
he's never said that.
No.
Dilaudid was like his favorite thing. Yeah. I'm not sorry, it's the best shit I've ever had. Yeah, that's how he felt about Dilaudid.
I love it more than you, son.
Why is he saying this?
But he would shoot it up. And I just promised I would just never, just to myself.
Ralph, Daddy needs to take this Dilaudid. Go grab that rope I hung that dog with so he can make a fucking tourniquet.
Your pause. Like, is this a flex? Like, my dad used to shoot up Dilaudid.
Well, he's trying to say that's why he would never do it. But I have a feeling he's probably going to end up doing that.
Yeah, he's going to be shooting up. Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the final arc for Ralph is when he starts injecting shit into him to die.
Oh, Winston's in chat actually right now, by the way. He was the one who heard the story from Ralph.
I mean, this is like the most severe pain medication they can give you. I mean, Jim's saying he's taking it.
Yeah,
This is like for this is like for end of life.
It's super strong because of the broken back shit. It works really well. I'd imagine if you ejected it, you'd really get fucked up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which makes me wonder, how is Ronnie getting these kind of drugs?
Yeah, well, probably through Argentina, Turkey, like
what the fuck? This is beyond like white trash and trouble. Like this is beyond any sort of stereotype. It's just like the lowest of the low, like Phil. And he just pretends he's a king and flexing.
You can imply Ralph has a decent sense of geography if he's ordering drugs around the world.
All right, but that's an upgrade. But
hide and watch me.
All right, we're at 55 seconds and go.
So, yeah, he would do the whole needle in the spoon shit. What's Dilaudid? One of the most powerful painkillers on earth. What's its brand name? Dilaudid.
Yeah, you idiot. You didn't know.
What, you didn't know that?
Hydromorphone. Dilaudid is the brand name, but hydromorphone.
He knows all the chemical breakdowns.
This isn't normal to know all this. Like...
You can see in his glasses, he's Googling it.
Oh,
you see
okay. Yo, wait, you're right. Hang on. We're at 121, but let me rewind it.
Yeah, he changes the page. You can see the screen change.
You're fucking right.
Look at his face. He's reading along. You can see his head like tilting as he reads along with it.
Yeah, wait. Like
hydromorphone.
And Winston, the Igoro Respecter, with 5 subs. Can we hit it?
Let's go.
As we go into the 7th hour of this.
The 7th hour. Let's fucking go.
If you loved the first 7 hours, you're gonna love the next 7.
How do you have 7 more hours in you, boss? I'm like, I'm getting
Dilaudid's really good, bro.
The Dilaudid must be fire. Holy shit,
in, bro.
How do you think Ronnie beat his wife so diligently? You know, that shit keeps you going.
Oh man.
Hide and watch me, Ralph. You sit there for 14 hours.
I'm
got some work to do.
I'm imagining the Mentos commercial, and that song plays. But it's like a guy beating his wife and then taking Dilaudid and showing it to the camera. All right. Here we go. We're at 116 and go.
Is the actual name. But yeah, it's one of the most powerful painkillers on earth.
This is how he won the spelling bee, this cheating.
Yeah.
Buddy, it was so obvious on the word pedigree. When they ask him it, he just says nothing for like 15 straight seconds. Yeah, you hear him typing, but when he said nothing for 15 seconds, it should be an automatic fail. Then you clearly hear him typing. He cheats, and then as he's spelling it out, he almost fucks it up.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
By the way, Freezy Pop has
gifted 20 subs. Let's go. I've not seen Freezy Pop before. He must be one of those sweetie squatters I've heard about.
Let's
hear we had some Dilaudid over here and decided to come and watch us.
Ones that have given Jim the diamond-encrusted wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. There we go.
Yo, thank you so much, Freezy Pop. Let's fucking go. Be counted.
You know, I love the idea that there is a multi-millionaire Jewish guy in a mansion who is just fucking with Ralph by clipping his drug ramblings.
Like Jim, I think it's so fucking funny. Like all the Hoffman shit, people are like, what are you doing? He's Jewish. And I'm like, but just the idea that there's this guy, he runs a hedge fund. He lives in a $12.5 million mansion. He's a film producer and he's Jewish. And he's just sitting there wasting hours of his day, like dedicated to fucking with some nobody live streamer living in Mexico. It's so fucking funny to me. It makes me fucking die.
All because Ralph was like, He's Jewish. He works for the IDF. Or
Well, and
whatever.
that's the funniest part. It's like it's Ralph's nightmare come to reality. It's a rich Jewish man fucking with him.
Well, the conspiracy became real. Like, it was all bullshit. And then it's like, oh, wait, there really is this fucking Jewish boogeyman. Like, well, that's behind everything. The author of all your pain, Mr. Ralph. He's here, Gabe Hoffman.
Well, and I never got the, like, it's weird, too, because I remember the start of this, or vaguely remember it. It was Mersh and Ralph just started going after Hoffman.
Yeah.
For no real reason. Like, he was doing like a anti-pedo fucking documentary.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we're going to fuck with him.
Yeah.
And it never made sense to me. If he's going after pedophiles, why fuck with the
I
guy?
was like, you know what? This guy seems pretty good to me.
Well, he found Josh Moon did a thing on his show where how it worked out was Ralph went after fucking
well, no, he went after him
Gabe.
because Nick ordered him to, didn't he?
Yep. So Gabe Hoffman types in Ethan Ralph, hits enter. What does he find? Our show. And starts watching us.
And I guess he likes the show.
And he's like, this show is pretty good. I'll donate $20 and tell him to fuck with Ralph even more. And you know, that's how he started working for the IDF.
Well, I just like that he was able to get these. These are really good clips.
Oh, they're really good.
And, you know, and how he does these, right? He doesn't know how to use OBS. He actually records the screen with his phone. So he pulls like an old school PPP. He like records the screen with his phone.
So yeah, oh dude, yeah, no joke, that happens.
No, well, no, clearly, okay, Mr. Hoffman, the multimillionaire, has his maid record the screen. While he's sitting there, he's like, no, focus on that fat man. That's the one we want to film.
Bro, he's watching this stream from like a 100-inch in a hot tub right now with a cigar and some like check on her. Like this guy right now, or on his private jet or some shit. Like,
Mr. Dick, subscribe for 8
months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Big support tonight.
Huge support
Very, very
tonight.
fun. Fucking
Very
stream.
generous. All right, let's finish this off. And then I think we'll go to Ralph's apology. And we might wrap up on that where Ralph's apologizing to everybody.
Clip there. Let's fucking
Unless there's
go.
some other clips, we'll go a little bit longer.
Yeah,
but
all right.
It's been 7 hours. And
Yeah, like
the stamina on Jim, like
Yeah, Jim.
that's fucking wild. That's fantastic.
Let's go, dude. How's the goal? We haven't reached it yet. We're gonna need.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit
Can
it?
we get 100 more
Come on,
subs?
man. We've been in it for
Can
7
we
hours,
hit it?
And goal's not hit yet.
What the fuck? These
Like,
cheapskate
you know
rat
what I
fuck
mean?
bastards.
All right.
I didn't think we'd get him for fucking 6 minutes past the gaming, let alone 6 fucking hours. Like, holy shit.
Shit. All right, guys. Jim, we're at 1.
You know what's crazy? I've been streaming with you guys for 7 hours, and I've made the exact same amount of donations Ralph makes when he streams for 7 hours. Oh, see,
I'm sure.
Just hide and watch me, Ralph.
I'm sure you've sold at least one
Come
hat.
on, guys, buy a hat.
Buy a fucking hat.
Buy a fucking hat.
Buy a fucking hat.
Give me one.
Hoffman, I know
family.
you're watching this. Put down the deli kosher meats and buy a fucking hat.
Yeah. You know he's bought us Jewish Coke like meals.
I think that was his
What?
reference. Yeah, he'll like call up delis in the area and he like places orders. And they must think that I'm like his Shabbos goy or something. That it comes in and like picks this up. The order for Gabrielle?
No.
For Gabriel?
We went in and they're looking at us like these guys. And we're like, Gabe, and they're like, oh.
Suddenly their tone changed completely.
Of course,
like,
sir.
Oh, yeah, I'm here for the delivery for Mr. Hoffman. Oh, right away, sir.
Like,
oh, yes, sir. Like,
they're so mad at first. And then they're like, oh, like, Gabe, come on here, come on. It's really something. It really is fucking something. All right.
Oh, man.
We're at 125. Ready and play.
As it says here.
I can't stop looking at his fucking mouth anymore.
I
It's all I
know.
focus on. It's all I focus
it's
on. now.
bothering me now. Like, I'll never look at him the same.
And you know, it sounds like marbles in there when he's trying to fix it, you know?
All right,
okay,
so
we're at
in the Google Drive, we have the apology that Ralph has come up with here.
Is it a, okay, is that a text? Okay,
So
it's
this is in text.
Are you gonna
So
read it
he
like Ralph?
says, Before I go back to my break now until Monday, I'll say this. I've learned or relearned a couple of hard lessons. It's like the end of a South Park episode. What have we learned today, guys?
Jesus Christ.
He goes,
Dan has to talk.
He goes, I must remind myself of them daily, given my history. Like, this is not normal.
No.
He says, 1, stay off the drink and alprolizam. Whatever the fuck that is.
That's a Xannies.
That's Xannies, yeah.
For every one good moment on those, there are 20 bad ones. No shit. Things
literally 20 car accidents.
Things become unmanageable, as they say. Major mistakes and setbacks happen when I falter in this area. In that past, you mean in the past?
Yeah.
You know, he's still fucked up.
That past.
I arguably could take those hits. Now, each build back comes from further off.
What?
Poor guy. Like, he's basically saying, like, look, in the past, I had fans who were willing to give me unlimited chances. Now I fucked up so badly that a comeback is really hard.
It's, I would say, impossible.
Yeah, well,
it's impossible.
He goes, it's always doable as I have a diehard core of support.
Adol
for
sisters.
$1. But
our favorite fur bag.
But I'm shooting myself in both feet. It's old hat, and I know better. Do you, though?
I mean...
He doesn't know better. It's fucking ridiculous. 2, and this may be even harder than the substances, is that I should keep any good private life connection private. The e-celebrity game, the way he describes this, the e-celebrity game, the cringe of it all, is not glamorous. It's nasty.
I mean, he gets 300 people watching him. An e-celebrity would be PewDiePie.
Yes,
right?
Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Or Markiplier or something.
Yeah, something like that. The e-celebrity. Yeah, somebody with an actual audience.
But
you
by
got
the way,
50 billion.
by the way, it's like, okay, Ralph, you know, if you did talk about your personal life, but you weren't such a piece of fucking shit who threatened everyone's jobs, families, doxes.
And that's why when he says it's nasty and brutal, especially around these parts,
Well, you're the one,
who
Ralph.
made it that way.
You're the one who does
But
this
who
shit.
made it that way?
You know
what I mean? It was you, Ralph. So now he says, sure, there's some awesome times, and I've celebrated some amazing wins with personal connections in public. But the weaponization of this world against the other is like, what the
fuck is going on?
Is simply not worth the fun I've shared with those I love. My private life should be for my consumption and not used for cheap scores on this field. Yeah, I know.
Well,
I've been
Ralph.
saying this for fucking ever. It's a hard habit to break because I like to overshare. It has to be done, though. And given my hardball history, not many are gonna shed tears when the bats are broken out against me. So basically, anything goes when it comes to coming after those I care about or me. I've chosen this.
Oh.
I'm probably here forever.
Oh my God.
That's sad.
That's
Hit the Hello
ruthless.
Darkness button.
That's ruthless.
Oh my God, Alexa, play Johnny Cash.
I hurt myself.
It's not worth it for anyone else, so it's not worth responding or caring about what those who used to be in my life say either. It's about the guests and the content. If only he realized this 4 or 5 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
But he doesn't even realize it now. It's just empty words.
He says
just
it, but then he'll
bullshit
go back to it
platitudes.
tomorrow.
Then he goes, I also want to revive the writing wing of my operation a little. That's
I
my
told you,
plan.
that-
The
that
gator.
gator ship
Yeah.
fucks him up.
Exactly. Take it easy. I'll be back soon. Some hiatus so far. Lol. What does that mean? But I love the ones who have stuck with me, and I thank even the ones who are no longer here. He's so disingenuous. He doesn't thank those who aren't there anymore. Some will be back, and some won't. That's life. Do you think he's gonna learn
God.
anything, Jim? Do you
Nope.
think he's no?
He'll forget this by tomorrow. He can't remember fucking a decade of his lifespan. You think he's gonna remember a shit he wrote 10 minutes ago? No.
Yeah.
And there's nothing.
It's all like feel bad for me, feel sorry for me. Well, and it's like he has the headmates. He has this sad Ralph who will come out and be like, act all like nice and stuff and feel bad for me. And then at a snap of the fingers, it's, oh yeah, well, I got you a dog's pet.
Well,
It's like,
one
whoa.
thing that like with Salvo and Jesse that it was really apparent. He would be super nice to them in DMs, and people who've DM'd with Ralph say this all the time. He's super nice and like groveling and loving in the DMs. Then when he comes on, he goes apeshit. He's like, "What did you fucking say about me, you piece of shit?"
It's like the perfect example of there's this term Darvo.
Okay.
You know, they talk about like gaslighting. There's one called Darvo, which is deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. So basically, he's always the victim, right?
Yeah.
Nothing that ever happens is his fault. He's the eternal fat little boy hiding from Ronnie. You should pity him and feel bad for him, even though he's the one going out, going after people's families and their lives and their livelihoods. It's not, he didn't do it. They did it to him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fair game when he does it. But when you do it back to him, that's a no-no.
Nailed it.
You know what he was also saying too about the girl Denny? He was like, so she said that I didn't try to kill her. I wonder if anyone will retract what they said about me. It's like I don't know what's real anymore. We reported it as we saw it. She told Faith that you tried killing her. We went, holy fuck, look at you, you're crazy. And why would we give you any benefit of the doubt that it wasn't fake or that you're not lying or you paid her off? And by the way, how much lies has he said about everyone?
Well, and even if it was all above board with her, it doesn't excuse all the shit in the past. So
exactly.
Okay. I think that's where we're gonna probably call it. I don't think we have any other clips. Now Kung Flu Wang wanted Jim to see this, and let's close with this. I sent it to you.
Yes.
This is something he put together, and this is one of the most high effort poster animations I've ever seen.
You will. This is.
You might have seen it already. I don't know.
This is.
But this is called Sector Jeopardy.
Sector Jeopardy.
Have you heard of this Sector Jeopardy?
No, I haven't seen it. Is it up on his? Where would I see it?
Here, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Just 1 second. Thanks, Jim. That was a lot of fun, dude.
I like. I think the Ralph well is running dry due to his own actions. It's going to have a dark ending, and the sector's kind of drying up. But it's always fun to go over him being a crazy retard.
Yeah. It is. And by the way, if you're watching us, we do a lot of other stuff. The sector, we've like branched out from the sector. Occasionally, we'll be like, "What happened to the sector?" Whoa, buddy. So. Very fun, though. Very fun.
Here we go. It's Wang Chung here. Did you send it to him?
Yep.
Yep, I got it. I'm all loaded up and ready to go.
All right, everyone. Here we go. All righty. And
they're saying we should show the Gum Road. If you're so inclined, we have a lot of bonus shows and bonus material on the Gum Road. It's only $10 a month. We do a political show called This Week in Kakado, where we break down how fucked up things are in Canada.
It's a great show.
We do that every week. We do a show about movies and gaming on there. We do show watches and stuff like that. So if you do want to subscribe to the Gum Road,
every episode that we post or make here will be uploaded over there.
So there's an archive of every show over there.
And stuff. So
uncensored, and you can cast it to your TV and put it on 2x speed if you want,
and all sorts of stuff. Download it.
Download it, take it with you. All right, that's enough shilling. Let's finish this.
Here we go, guys.
Come on, guys. J-Rock with 10 memberships. Thank you, J-Rock. Whoever got one, I know is going to be thrilled to get it. So, thank you. What is the Kylie stream? Not sure what you're talking about, McKinley. Maybe I misheard him. Uh-oh. Ah, they fucking crashed. Oh no, guys. Oh no, chat. They ran themselves into the ground. Ralph called in a favor, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Ah, oof. So there you go. That's a typical Kino Casino L. Eating shit like that. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I thought they'd be done. Yeah, what the fuck has happened here? What's the problem? I mean, right fucking now. So this chat is funny, though, what they got going. Baldoed. That's what happened. They got a kinetic Baldo strike. Get in there and fix that. Yeah, I'll take over. Taking over the stream, chat. Yes. Felted. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They crashed. Apparently Jim died. Maybe Jim died and it, like... Jim pulled the plug and, I don't know, something happened to Jimbo. Yeah, it's still live down here, guys. I don't know what the deal is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, this is funny. Yeah, Jim kicked the bucket too fast. It's still live on Kick? Yeah, hold on. What the fuck happened here? Oh, why is it not fucking loading for me at all?
Whoa, Kimasabi. Dead air. All right, that's all the time we have for tonight. Come back
I got felted. Oh.
where we go into final sector Jeopardy. If this batch of degenerate scumbags don't
Oh,
get
it's still running.
arrested
Okay, we're
first,
good.
Good night.
Well, there you go. Produced by Gabe Hoffman.
Well, sorry, chat, you didn't get to see it.
Oh, we had one more big super chat come
No,
in.
hold
Sheldon
on.
Adelson's ghost for $50.
I got felted. You got felted, too.
Drugs into his veins. Ralph, figure it the fuck out and have some fucking discretion. By the way,
Why
Jim,
not?
I've
It's
been a
fucking
long-time
hilarious.
Fan, but never gave you $1
Oh.
as I prefer to give it to less noteworthy retards.
Oh.
Well, I guess we're the less noteworthy retards in that scenario. I'm okay with that.
Yo.
Raging Bulldog for 10 subs as well. Raging
Wow,
Bull
thank you.
for
Holy
10
shit, that's
subs.
Massive support.
Huge
Yo,
support.
Jim, man.
I'm going to guess you hit the goal tonight, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think we hit the well.
No, here,
Can
maybe.
we
I'm
hit
just
it?
kidding. We fucking. It's been a raping of the goal.
All right,
I
guys.
molested a lot of pussy.
Well, I think that's going to do it for us tonight.
Yo, Jim, thank you. It was nice talking to
It
you,
was
man.
really good to have
Yeah,
you on
man,
the
thanks.
show.
That was a lot
we
of
really
fun.
do appreciate you coming on.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, thanks for bringing me on and humiliating me and hacking. That's always fun.
Oh,
it's always,
yeah.
always,
Listen,
always a fun time.
I got you that match through hook or by crook. We got you to that second match, so it wasn't a
I'm
shutout.
glad you hit him with a fucking baseball bat to give me one of those wins. I'll take it.
Yeah, man.
right.
Yo, thank you
All right.
so much, dude, man. It was nice talking
Love
to
to
you.
see you again. We'll
Yeah,
see you.
buddy.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Have a good night,
All
guys.
right, peace. What a
Well.
show. I won.
Yeah, it's the best day ever. I think it's time we're going to hit
Oh,
this.
that was a fantastic show, everyone.
Okay, yeah, well, they're done, so I'm gonna just expand this here. Just felt it like Volkanovski. Yeah, I know. I didn't think that was gonna happen, though. Jim get felted by Warski and Tekken. Yeah, he got BTFO'd bad. Couple spots he fought back, but overall he got tooled up. Okay, so Lord Asterman for $5 saying, thanks for streaming this. I had no idea Jim would be doing a show tonight. Neither did I. I also think this is probably going to kill Jim because normally he does a little bit and he has to like take time off. He only does like an hour or two and he has to like, I got to come back later. He just came out and did one for somebody else, didn't make dodos. Like, this is probably going to kill him. This is like 3 times as long as he normally goes. I bet this kills him. I bet this kills him, sadly. That's probably what it does. So, just be ready for that. I'm calling it. I'm hoping it doesn't, but... yeah. So, good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. We'll do probably some Michelle Trakunas tomorrow, and, yeah. Yep, might be doing might be doing a gaming stream later in the afternoon, so... don't jinx them. What the fuck? Well, that's usually what this happens. Somebody has, like, their best day ever, and then they die the next day. Or they run incredibly hard, and they spend up all their energy. Okay. I didn't... it's not ruined. I don't know. Somebody said he lost. I don't know that they lost. So... calling all my friends. That's I get that. This was so much fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Need to play Helldivers. Yeah, it looks interesting. Looks good. Jim gonna kick my ass at Tekken? He probably could. Nozaku says, do a gun stream. There's some stuff coming up with some of the guys who at Discord and other people probably be doing a gun building stream over on Rumble coming up. That'll be kind of fun. Gonna work on my hitchhiker and get that all put together along with some other stuffs. So got a lot of plans coming up, guys. So hang tight, it's gonna be neat. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys well, actually today, later today. Bye.